Hello, hello, hello. What's up, everybody? Alright, we're back in Amalur for the day. I think it's episode 5, maybe. I believe so. Just got the new hammer. The big, strong hammer. We've got, let me see, a full new armor set. I think I crafted. Yes, I did. Very good, very good. And then today we were doing more of the main quest stuff. I did get a faction quest I could do, but I'm gonna do more main stuff and then wait on that still. I don't know when this part of the main quest is over. We'll have to see. What's up, Dark? Because I found your stream just as it's starting. Yes, sir. We're just jumping in. Let's go check the house so I can drop some stuff off, and then we should be good to go. This game is fire. What's up, Zeke? It's absolutely fire. I would agree. I'm gonna put those and all of those. Not really sure how to manage potions at the current time. I don't really need all the potions that I have. But I guess that's fine. As long as I have 40 space, I should be good. Play it on Steam Deck? This probably would be a pretty good Steam Deck game, yeah. I could absolutely see that. We need to go to here. I think we're going to one of these islands. Probably over here, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the quest was to go to the other place or something like that. Or no? Recover Brother Till's books. Okay. Sail to Melsenshire. Yeah, that's the location we're going for.
Rathir sails with you this day. Godspeed.
Captain Dodwin.
Ships are loading now for Melsenshire. Are you ready to board?
Yes, I am.
Right away.
Audio's gonna be loud here for a minute because it's a cutscene. Just a heads up.
Agarth, you know better than any of us how this will end. Why must we fight a war that you know we will not win?
You would still ask that to Lara, after all you've seen.
Until I get an answer, Fate Weaver. Until then.
Why do we fight? Because there is hope. Because only through battle can we break the chains that fate has forged. Don't you see? We have been given a chance. And though some of us will die, we will die knowing that our lives were finally our own. That we are no longer slaves to the whims of fate. Would you throw it away? Just for fear of another defeat? Not I. I will fight. And if I die knowing that I have made a choice. And this choice, for good or for ill, was my own.
What's up, Sarim? Crazy armor combination? Yeah, the hood is for my magic. The rest is all melee based, but yeah, the hood has really good magic stuff. Doesn't match super well, but the stats are great. So where are we on the map? I am in Melsenshire. This is just a different spot, I guess. Because I was already over here, but it did not look like this. Okay.
The great, not exactly the heroes of legend, but you're a welcome sight nonetheless.
Excuse me?
Likely you've come to see the fortress before it falls. I've seen her stand for the last 10 years, but the end, I think, has finally come. Our scouts report that the Tuatha are massing, and in their wake we've seen it. The Niskaru Lord, Baelor, has come for Melsenshire at last.
Baylor? I'm not concerned.
Baylor could tear through our walls like parchment. Our only hope is to ambush before they can bring him forward, and take the Tuatha by surprise. While our forces delay Baylor, you and Talera will be sent to hunt the Witch Knight, Malwyn. It's likely that he will hold the Baylor sway during the battle. We can't best their army in the open field. My hope is with Malwyn dead, the Baylor will turn on the Tuatha. It is little more than a wish, but that's all we have.
Interesting. Favorite region? Yeah, this region was pretty cool what little I was here. I haven't got to explore it much. Did your Warsworn quest start working yet? No, not yet. What I'll probably do is I'll beat the whole game, and then I'll go back and I'll download a mod to spawn in the item to hopefully fix it. But I'll do as much of the game as I can before I download anything to mess with them.
Soon. I know you're eager, but take a moment to make sure you're ready. Check your gear and say your goodbyes. When you're ready, come meet me by the gates. I'll be readying the troops.
I mean, I've got some pretty good gear. I'm not too worried about that. What is this book quest? Oh, it's a side quest. Ooh. Melsenshire. This is supposedly the town that's been under attack for years or something like that. The Tuatha have then just been fighting them constantly.
Interested in a trinket or a gem? Rialti's Ma has...
What you got, buddy? Prismered chestplate. Oh, that's huge, actually. Lots of really good potions. A gem of snow? Actually, not that good of a gem. But he does have really good potions, I think. What does this do? Ring of Light, 15% damage during day. Pfft. Nah, dude. Nah, dude. Negative 20 mana cost, though, is pretty big. What about the Gloom? Plus 80 in mana, damage at night? That one's actually really good.
What you need? Another time, then.
What about this vendor?
I don't care if the bot looking to restock. Ilindodra.
The Staggering Hammer. My strong hammer is way better, dude. My hammer is so OP. This is way better than anything else people have. Backpack! He has a backpack. Hold on. What can I sell? Do I have anything to sell? I don't know. I don't know if I have anything to sell, but that is huge. I could buy a backpack. What if I get one of my unique weapons and sell those?
And has what you need. Come back again.
Goodbye, sir. Is there a teleport point over here? Yes, I have a teleport point. Okay. Let's go to a... Let's, like, go right here. Let me go get in my chest and see if I got some expensive loot. I'm pretty sure all of my purples are useless at this point, so I think I can just sell them. I'm not sure if I need to save them. Not sure if I need to. Okay, take. The Stormcaller bow. Could sell that. The Ferox was sellable. Dragon spurs. Think most of these were sell. I liked Halbert's blade. Havoc wasn't great though. And I'd like to keep armor, but I don't know if I have the money for it. Armor I might be able to do something with. Let's go with these couple as well. There we go. How much was it? 7,000? Yeah, the gear you can make is better, so you only need to keep them if you want to collect them. Alright, gotcha. Yeah, so I could just sell loot. I mean, I'm not going to go back down in level in terms of weapons. That's good to know. I figured that's how it worked, but I wanted to double check.
Looking to restock.
Sell. Stormcaller is 12,000? Oh, dang, these sell for a lot. This merchant won't purchase stolen goods. I didn't know I stole that. That's kind of funny. That's unfortunate because it sells for a lot, actually, but... So Stormcaller I can't sell.
Has what you need.
And then I can buy... Where is the backpack? Backpack! Let's go! 120 inventory limit.
Come back again.
Goodbye, sir. That is all I needed from you. So I have the backpack from this town.
The great... What is it? Time is running out.
Or is it? We're ready to fight.
Steel yourselves. The battle is not to be taken lightly.
Mel Senshir will be freed.
Then let us go. We've had sightings of the Tuatha vanguard. When they enter the courtyard, we will open the gates and counterattack. You and Talera will use the distraction to execute your plan. One way or another, this will be over soon.
Reach the outer wall. The audio in this game is all over the place. It's not the best balancing. Alright, now that we can hear again. Jeez, if you get your merchant skill high enough, you can sell stolen goods. Ah, that makes sense, yeah.
Our hunt for Malwyn can now begin in earnest. I will take one path and you another.
This plan is stupid.
Maybe so, but we have few options available to us. A Wyglin will try and keep Malwyn and the Baelor back. We must find him at the outer wall. We'll take separate paths, so there's no chance he will evade us. Now let's go.
Okie dokie. So it's a full-on war. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I was wondering if that that sell skill was worth it at all. The mercantile, I think. Probably if you did more of a stealth playthrough. And smash. Oh yes, we're gonna be doing some amazing damage. They don't stand a chance. One at a time, too? Just make it easy for me. You, come here. Oh, 617 crit? Big damage, big damage. Could go with this, too. Bonk. Insta-dead. Yeah, if I enter my re-reckoning mode, I'm just blatantly OP now. Oh, I thought I hit the other guy, too. Just blatantly overpowered. The Tuatha Priest. Double Priest. Usually annoying. I don't think so anymore. The easiest way to deal with them really is just grapple them so they can't get away from you. Hammer doesn't like to track them very well, though. Oh, yeah. 583 critical damage. Sometimes when I spend the magic spells a lot, I could be wrong, but sometimes I feel kind of cringe. Spending the magic spells? Why do you feel cringe about that? Oh, if the enemy says they're powerful. That's fair. Very easy. Actually, hold on. Can I just do the automatic? Force. 90% chance. Oh, it works. It does indeed work. A bunch of traps. Can I disable these traps? I don't know how that works. I want to assume no. Ow. There's the trap. Weak rivets. So I need to find the location for it? This one doesn't have one, I don't think. Could just go around. Not the most dangerous traps I've ever seen. Although I didn't see that one. Simple bindings. I'm pretty sure simple is not that good, guys. How many are we gonna have to fight? Might want to get my skeleton just in case I take damage. Although he was alive, he just wasn't following me. Guess I'll just get away from the spear, dude. There we go. The second I actually get to hit them, they know. It's a spear guy. I can't get up. Dude, you're going down. You're going down for sure. I know I did put a couple points into crit. It seems to be working. Seems to work quite well, in fact. Look at that. Shield bash. 390 damage. My turn. Can I attack these? Yes, you can attack the ladders and bring them down. That makes sense.
Get moving. I'll make sure
Where'd you
they don't
come
try
from?
that again.
You'll need my protection.
I'm doing just fine on my own. In any event, you've got to get to Telera. Owyglin's troops can't hold the Tuatha back. Be on your way.
I'm on it. Is it better than my playstyle? I overlevel like crazy. Talking 50. I overleveled pretty heavily too. I just did so much side content. That's the best way to play RPGs, really, though. I guess what's going on here?
Fight off the Tuatha, but they took most of our company prisoner. They're threatening to execute the rest unless we lay down our arms. You could get in amongst them, silently, if possible, and save what's left of the survivors.
Okay. Oh, I leveled up. Let's go. I'm gonna throw points into... what, actually? Because the three main ones are leveled up. I can throw points into dispelling, so I don't have to worry about it as much, or I can do alchemy. Let's do persuasion, because I was having fun with persuasion. I know it's not the best, but... Said I level up all 4 of the continuous buff active abilities, and Venom, Fury, Bubble, and Honing. Absolutely dominate. Yeah, I imagine that would be quite good. Yeah, I'm gonna do persuasion, because I think it's fun. Let's go Lifesteal, 70% chance to Siphon health. That seems ridiculously good. Kinda ridiculous. Mercantile is the strongest skill in the game, by the way. Selling stuff for more. Could see that being good, yeah. Feel like I want to up this one. This was the one that lasts longer. Yes, 16 seconds, reduces your armor by 10%, costs 45 mana. Oh, it reduces by even less? And then I could upgrade it again. So it lasts 20 seconds, no longer reduces armor, guys. Heck yeah. This is the most OP skill in the game. So now, Relentless Assault makes me not take Stagger for 20 seconds. And it doesn't affect me in any way negatively. Jeez. Okay. I'd have to say that's pretty good. What's up, Pedro? You used to love this game? Yeah, it's, good reason for that, for sure. Tuatha Soldier or multiple? I guess I'll go right. I don't know. Ah, yes. The single enemy. He thinks he's a tough one. But no. He's weak. Pathetic. With Max Merc, you can buy back for less than you sold items, sell stolen things, and need higher mercantile skills to get better stuff. Oh, okay, so that is a good skill. Yeah, I haven't upgraded or used that one at all yet. Oh, I don't care about your damage anymore. I'm a super tank! 322. That's brutal. Oh, yeah. Bro, the damage is crazy. Let's do a charge attack just for the fun of it. Oh, 411 damage. I actually could loot him. Wrecking everything now. Shadow Prism. Those are terrible, though, as far as I know. I don't see the benefit to them. That way was empty. You've just discovered True Poise. Yep. That has to be one of the best skills in the game. I would have to imagine. It's crazy good. Oh, a parry does 100-some damage? That's kind of crazy. Did not see that one coming. Alright, I somehow missed every enemy in front of me. Woohoo! That does 150 damage. $220. I like the shield attack. It's hard to use, though. I should probably break the other ladder, too. Having too much fun beating down these guys. I didn't focus on that. Parry. Yeah, usually parry does 55 damage. That one hit did a ridiculous amount. Kind of unbelievable. Another prism. Is that it for here? Yes. Nope, there's one more guy. I guess that ladder didn't fully fall. There we go. I mean, the next boss we fight is just gonna get destroyed, I have to imagine. A 40% chance to auto-attempt. I failed. That 40% chance was a lot lower than I thought. The Tuatha bladed enemies. They don't seem to be faring much better. Oh, mage. You know what they say about mages? They die first. It's interesting the harpoon counts as a projectile. Because this blocks it. My ice damage seems pretty okay, too. I don't know if it's amazing, but it seems pretty good. Did my skeleton disappear? Yes, it did. I think every time you go to a transition point, the skeleton disappears. Is this the main guy? Or is this just a high guard? Get to fight a dragon or something? Oh, what is that? I don't even know what that is. Kill Witch Knight Malwin. Alright. This guy is definitely high guard is something, and he's purple, so he's hard. You can block his charge attack. That's good to know. I don't know why that didn't block. I'm going for your archers, buddy. Leave me alone. They are more important to me than you. What? Dude, the grapple makes no sense sometimes. There we go. And you're dead. Alright, now that I have extra damage, let's go for it. That's adorable that you thought that would hurt me. But did he teleport? He's gone now. He's up there. There he is. He leaves. There's a 3-hit combo, I think. Might be able to stun him. Lock. Let's go power mode, see what that does. And then I'll activate my immunity. 317 damage. I don't know if I have poison in my chakram still. I think I do. Rocks. Yes, huge stun. Talk about poise. This guy's got poise. Kicked him right in the head. Go for it. That guy's toast for sure. Do I get to fight this thing?
Before they can regain control of the creature. Ah!
Throw the spear.
Theoden, guide my hand. For Rathir!
Oh no, she got stabbed. By who, though?
No more. This ends here!
Okay, I might be deaf. Hold on one sec. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Alright, pursue the Balor. Balor? I think it's Balor. What in the world is that thing, dude? That looks like some sort of Diablo monster or something. A demon. I hope we get to fight that as a boss. That'd be epic. That would be insane. Goodbye. How many are in here? It's hard to tell. Oh, this is the captain again. Okay. I wonder where he was at.
You're still alive. You've got to destroy Balor before it
Balor.
tears this place apart.
Talira has died.
I know, child. Everything seemed still in that moment when she struck the Balor. At least she died how she wanted to. But her sacrifice won't mean anything unless you do something to stop that beast.
The Balor. If that is a boss fight, it'll be the first really big boss, because the rest of them have been humanoid-esque. Oh no, you shot me. It's a shame I can do 1,000 damage per hit. Oh man, this hammer's good. What? There's a wall. How do I get through? I think there was a spot right there I wasn't allowed to go through. It's supposed to be debris. It's just really small debris. Oh, we smashing everything. It's a giant slug creature. No, it does have legs. It does have legs. Like a centipede slug mix. The only downside to doing so much damage is that my lifesteal isn't that much. My skeleton barely gets to attack. No more spear guys. They're the worst. Yeah, get out of here. I still don't know if I should have gone into the bubble. The bubble doesn't seem to be doing that much. It's a troll. About time. Can block that for sure. Oh, he gets 2 attacks. Ah, yes. This is the more advanced version. I forgot about that. I think they have an added move after that, too. 1, 2, hammer slam! Look how long that buff lasts. That's insane. That's just insanity right there. You gotta go, bro. You gotta go. Blocked it. Now it's just me and the troll. But my immunity did run out. Doesn't matter, he's dead. Yeah, goal is, I think, go for small guys first, get the damage buff, and then rush big guy. Just destroy him. Utterly destroy him. I don't know why they keep giving me these prism things. They're not very good. Oh. I gotta hide behind these. I see. There's a chest, though. Do I need to get that chest? Ow. What if the chest has something in it? It doesn't. And I knew that. I knew it wouldn't have anything in it. What a waste of my time. More bladed fellows. The Fey blade is no match for my hammer. Do wish we had spears in this game. It is odd that we don't, considering the enemies do have spears. That's the weirdest part. Spear would be a pretty fun weapon side. Probably not that great against groups, but I do love me a good spear. It's weird because the spear enemies are some of the most annoying too. Oh, he summons something? A Niskaru? Niskaru Tyrant. Interesting. I'm just gonna go for the priest, as I tend to do. There we are. I'm immune. Can't do nothing to me. Where's my skeleton, though? Not getting my lifesteal. Fireball? I don't know, tail whip. Come on, give me my lifesteal, skeleton. 70% chance, still didn't happen. Skeleton might die. There's health back. It's not a ton of health. He's got to hit me a couple times. The Losifar Necklace, King Chakram. Chakra of Precision. I mean, I gotta check the amulet at least. +2 mana regen per second. What? That's actually crazy good. And then I also have the extra persuasion. I mean, that's pretty interesting. I don't think it's better than just +20% damage right now, though. I'm kind of wrecking everything, so let's not take that off. Boss fight? Boss fight! I can block the damage. How do I attack him? I'm guessing I gotta wait till he slams his claw on the ground or something. Laser beam? Laser beam completely missed. I did resist it. I don't know if it fully blocked it, though. What about ice? Can I range him? No. Just gotta be patient, I think. He'll do something eventually, I would imagine. Maybe I need to run right now, though. No, I'm pretty sure I just gotta wait for him to do something. He did somehow take damage. I don't know what hit him. There it is. Hit the claw. Does a ton of damage, though. So when he does that, I think I just walk up here, and then I'm immune. Laser beam? Nope. That is the breath attack. I think you can block this too. Okay, so block everything but the laser beam. Come on, buddy. Give me something. What is this? I think that's my orb for my shield. There it is. Does not deal a lot of damage. Also, the hammer is missing a lot. There we go. Broke his stance. Beat him in the head. Oh, yeah. Nice damage. I don't know if there's a specified amount I'm allowed to do to him. That seemed like a pretty good amount, but he was there for only a short time. Yeah, I definitely need to go up here. Can attack both claws? What's the next move? One and then the other? It's hard to see how much damage I'm dealing in this phase. Giant eyeball. Oh yeah, look, you can see the damage up there. 302. Yeah, I had immunity. Poise is OP. Camera? I can't see. Double slam. I do have my power, I just don't know when I want to use it. Maybe right here. There we go. Charge attack. Let's try one. I'm doing almost 1,000 damage. Almost 1,000. I did almost 1,500. Absolutely destroyed there. Is he getting into a new moveset for like a phase 3? Let's see. There's the double slam down. Let's try rocks, see if those are any good. They didn't hit very well. Eyeball. I think if I... Oh, I got hit by it. The eyeball is his hardest attack to avoid. That one does tend to hurt. Might be able to kill him here. I'm close. Did I get him? It's 1 HP, I think. I think you need to block that. It seems like he starts to laser at your location. Let's go for the immunity. Make sure I block that. I think it just missed anyway. Go for this one. I think I got him. Execution. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. Spacebar. Oh, quick time event. All right. He's now pinned to the floor. Gonna chop off his head or something. Shield block. Spear. Right in the eyeball. Oh, brutal. Want that armor set. That looks awesome. You have defeated the Great Baelor, hero of Melsenshir. I mean, if that's what that guy had the entire time they were fighting the town, no wonder they've been losing the war this whole time. If you use a bow, you can arrow him in the eye. Oh, really? That's cool. That's a big advantage for the bow, then.
The Tuatha, they're gone. After 10 years. I can't believe they're finally gone.
Melsenshir is free. What's up, Shadow? Started playing this game last week. Yeah, dude, it's pretty sick.
It's over. After all these years, the siege is broken, and we're alive. Thank the gods for sending you to us. This is a glorious day.
We never used the actual spear, though.
In the wake of all of this, is it true? Has Talera fallen?
Yes, she is dead.
Then the rumors of her dishonor will finally be silenced. She gave everything to us in the end, and the world will know that. When we rebuild these walls, we'll name them after General Talera. Her memory will stand as long as the ramparts shine. But she never would have been here had you not delivered her to us. It can never be enough, but we hope you'll accept this as our thanks.
30,000 gold and a Prismir hammer? I mean, I already have one, but... Very nice.
We freed the city, but the Tuatha still hold most of Cluricon. Over the years, they've infected every part of these swamps. Clearing them out isn't going to be easy, but we might have help. There are rumors of a small band of fighters harassing the Tuatha. Perhaps the hero of Melsenshir can convince them to work with us. Good luck.
Siege Breaker. We gain 4% extra HP and or XP, not HP, and 6% extra damage. That is huge. So we get a damage bonus and an XP bonus. Very nice.
Our soldiers are doing their best out there, but it's still a nightmare. Watch out for those red-eyed bastards.
Well, that was a pretty sick main quest, I have to admit. Let's go grab that side quest. It's this way. Oh, hey, there's the lady.
Off into the swamps, I assume?
Know any allies?
None that would be of any help. After a decade of Tuatha control, they've all gone quiet. But if there are any out there, I'm sure they'll be looking for you. Just keep your eyes open. After all, you'll be in their swamp.
They never told me what she was doing that entire quest. So is that the main quest done, or do I start a new step? Yeah, it's just a new step. Okay. Hey, Sheen, heard of a game called Tales of Majale? It's an old style, very fun. I have not heard of that. I have not heard of it, but I can look it up at some point. What's it called? Tales of Majale. That is the weirdest name, but okay. I looked up Two Worlds 2 the other day. That's kind of like an older RPG style too that somebody mentioned.
The Tuatha lines have broken, and we still live. It looks like fate has a sense of humor.
Or does it?
Forgive my melancholy. The champion of Melsenshir should be cheered, not subjected to my sorrow. I am Adrian Tyr, and I owe you my thanks. Though many have been lost, your courage saved a great many more.
Why? Okay, why are you sad is just very odd to me. Alright.
I was dead, or I should have been at least, if it were not for a Varani mercenary who threw himself in the fray. He fought like a demon, and I was able to escape. The poor man was not so fortunate, though. I watched the Tuatha cut him off, and then he was gone. It shames me, but I once held such mercenaries in great disdain. But this man, whoever he was a warrior of honor.
I'll find him.
He was cut off and surrounded by the Tuatha. He is surely dead. However,
I doubt it.
his body must lie somewhere in Cursewood. It would give me peace to learn of his fate. Farewell.
Kind of subjective calling Two Worlds an older RPG. Is it? I don't know anything about him. I have that. Two Worlds 2. What's up, Hammer? How's it going? Interesting game. Mostly kind of mid, but has one of the most intricate magic systems I've ever seen. Yeah, the guy that suggested it was talking about the magic system. I didn't look anything up, but I did look it up on Steam. It is a playable game on Steam.
You! Stop! State your business.
Who is yelling at me?
Keep your hands off me, fool. I'm no Tuatha. I must speak with the Siegebreaker.
You.
Oh, I'd love that armor.
Honor to you, champion. I command the Ariad. We are warrior scouts, the eyes of the Alfar. My men are scouting the Tuatha's retreat, though I fear I may have lost even them to this cursed forest.
Why do you fear they're lost?
They are overdue. My men are never late. They are either where they are supposed to be, or they are dead.
I'm guessing they're dead then.
If you are venturing out into the forest, may I prevail upon you for aid?
Yep.
3 of my men are missing. If you discover any evidence of what befell them within the Cursewood, let me know. Warrior to warrior, I would be in your debt. And if it would sweeten the pot, there'd be gold for you as
I have
well.
been known to like gold, yes.
Farewell.
I've been known to like gold. Let's see, Sonic, you said, I want a new Amalur game that gives us all the fighting styles we saw in this one. Levitating mage, spear, throwing weapons, bombs, maybe a follower system. I do like follower systems. They're very fun.
It is a pleasure to meet the Siegebreaker.
Bro, you are ugly.
Especially here, in a land where pleasure has been all too rare.
That is the second worst haircut I've seen in the game.
Prince in exile of the House of Sorrows. I'm here to welcome you to our home. I see the hesitation in your eyes. Although I am Fae of the Winter Court, you and I have a common enemy.
The Tuatha?
Indeed. You accomplished a great feat here. But the Tuatha de Own are far from defeated. Before striking the heart, you must trim the fat and cleave through the bones. If you wish to put an end to Gadflow's reign, meet my brethren and me at Foe's Hearth to the east, and we can talk further there. Now be careful.
Where does he want me to meet him? All the way over there?
So few of the women.
Duly noted.
It's been some time since Sidon and I had a chance to talk.
Indeed.
Tales of Magiel is so strange that you can make a paradox mage and you can use too much time spells that you accidentally create an alternate evil clone of you. What? That's so weird.
Again, the victor.
That does sound cool. I like how RPGs used to be really, really creative with magic. They've kind of streamlined it now, but
It started when I sobered up long enough to go bury
probably for a good thing, because a lot of times the more unique magic ends up not getting as used. Pretty cool, though. I don't know what they were talking about, or why they were still talking. But I'd moved on already. Yeah, that sounds pretty nifty as far as magic goes. More rats? Okay. Anybody remember that movie? What is the name of that movie? I can't remember it. Princess's Bride. It's like Princess Bride or The Princess Bride. There's giant rats in the swamp. Reminded me of that movie. Lore Stone. Still enjoying playing this? What's up, Grant?
It was a time of change. The cycles of the seasons turned as ever, but inside the bones of the earth, there lurked a cold. It was not the cold of winter. Beside the houses of sorrows, pride and vengeance, a new turmoil fomented. a magic hitherto unseen.
Rodents of unusual size, yep. It's a pretty great movie. It's one of my dad's favorites, actually. Crude Prismere Greaves? Hey, if they're Prismere, I'll take them. Love how Americans say my name, you emphasize the G. Grant? A Murgon. Haven't fought one of you in a while. Oh, a giant thresh. Okay. We should probably just kill the small guys first, I would imagine. Your turn. Yeah, you can't interrupt my attacks, buddy. 700 damage. 1,000. If that ain't beautiful, I don't know what is. Should die here, yeah. No more attacks from you. Is this a treasure chest area? It is. A Hammer of Gloom. Don't mind if I do. Princess Bride is a classic. It's one of the most well-known movies of all time. Yeah, it's got a great narrative. It does indeed. Lorestone, number 2.
Winter is strong in this place. When first the Fae walked into its depths, it bore great fossils, bones of beasts greater and more terrifying than we Fae. But for all their strength, the earth at their feet lasted longer. It sapped their strength, their life, their flesh.
Goodbye, spider. 3rd Lorestone.
A group of Winter Fae, called the House of Sorrows, have built their lives around the Midden. They feed and tend the bodies there, and sanctify the ground with what dead they bring. It is they who preserve the culture of our people, and make this the cradle of winter. For their part, they have been given a beacon, a small sapling of white bark and red leaves, growing from the bodies in the Midden. They call it the Hallowed.
I have waited some time
The
for you
Hallowed
to come,
Tree.
Siegebreaker.
It's a
It seems
faction?
that my patience has, at least, been worthwhile. The House of Sorrows has need of your might. Aid us, and you will earn a strong ally in the war against the Tuatha Deon.
I am looking for allies.
It is not a simple task I ask of you. I have only approached you because you show the potential of use. You must still prove your worth. Go to the Midden and find the place called the Proving Halls. This Hearthstone will grant you access. Once you are within the halls, my questions will be answered.
Now that's gotta be another faction quest. It is. It is indeed. So can you send some of your American warmth over to New Zealand? It's freezing here. Is it really, dude? America right now, Midwest, it's cooled off a little bit. It's not as hot as it was, but it is still pretty hot. A seemingly plain amulet given to you by the mysterious Fae Bizaran. Yeah, last week was unbearably hot. This week is just kind of bearably hot. And skadoosh. Man, the spider just got destroyed. Oh, I forgot. I can't block that. I do that every time. My abilities are strong, but my weapon is now stronger than my abilities. By a lot. It's kind of absurd. Scepter of Execution. Zealous Ring. Is the Zealous Ring any good? 2 health regen per second and an extra 60 health? Yes, but only if you stacked a good amount of health regen. Hate spiders? I hate spiders IRL, but they make for great enemies in game, that's for sure.
I trust that the can't believe we beat you here. Cider knows some amazing shortcuts through this place.
You can't believe it? You literally teleported.
It is agreeable to see you, Siegebreaker. Cluricon can be inhospitable at times, as the Tuatha have learned. We've made sure of it.
You said you could help us.
So I did. We are the Bitter Frost, the last few remnants of free Winter Fae. We have refused to bend knee to Gadflow or his god. Our numbers are few, but we have fought our kin as best we can. The once noble houses of sorrow, pride, and vengeance have all fallen under Gadflow's sway. Until they're freed, the Tuatha's ranks will continue to swell with the faithful.
What can I do?
Blind him. Cut out his tongue. Draw the venom from our land. Only then will we be able to begin to strike at Alabastra. The Tuatha have built Prismere chantries across Cluricon. From here, Gadflow rallies the faithful, preaches the word of Tirnoch, and corrupts our land. Destroy these chantries and disrupt Gadflow's ability to infect its land. Without Gadflow to guide them, the Tuatha in Cluricon will be disorganized and scattered. When this is done, we'll take you to Ventrinio. He can help you breach Alabastra. Go now. Break the time.
Okie dokie. I guess I gotta go back then. You can even parry the Baylor? Can you really? I imagine the parry timing for the Baylor is quite tight. Go left. Not necessarily that it's quite tight, it's that, like, you would need to know exactly when the claw's coming down, because I never once accidentally parried. I was kind of just holding the shield, though. The only thing that got me pretty bad was the laser a couple of times. I nailed that. Curus of Lightning Warding. Yeah, this area does look really cool. It's basically a jungle. Kind of like a swampy jungle. Oh, that was too far. I forgot I gotta resummon my dude. I'm trying to parry them. The poison spiders are unironically one of the hardest to parry. Oh, big hit. Huge hit. Why do I have two objectives? Oh, there's two different paths, I think. Let's see. I could go this way and find something. Some dead remains. Crude platinum talisman. Then, can I go across that water? I think I can. Oh, dang, there's a big guy over there. I can't grab chests. Alright. Had enough of these people. Tired of fighting these things. They're so annoying. I think ice was the best way to fight them. I could try my hammer. I do have ice damage on my hammer now. Oh no, my hammer just auto kills him. Alright. And cut him open. Oh yeah, brutal. I will say the scythe one never gets old. That one's pretty good. That one is pretty good. 6B frame parry window on bosses, all of them. That bar shows up in the corner, your parries are nerfed. Oh, really? Okay. Watch out for the range attack. Every time it gets me, even though I know you can't block it, I always try. That's it. I'll use my skill, it won't let me. There we go. Dude, the grapple is so inconsistent. Just randomly does whatever it feels like. Now get over here. Stop leaving. These guys on my side? They are. One of them is a merchant. Skeleton might be helpful, but he is quite weak. I just walk over and one-hit him. Like, dude, come on. You gotta do better than that, Skeleton.
You have come, as he said you might. Have you found our king? The Winterfey need your help, but it is only Bizzarin's place to tell you of our plight. Remember.
Well, who's the merchant? Because that's why I came here.
Sorrows is not
The way to the House of
Please, mortal, remember.
Why'd you tell me she's a merchant if she is not? So I have this location on the map now. Yes, I do. I need to go this way to get down there. All right. Destroy the Prismare's Chantries. Yeah, I can't go up that way. What's that look like on the local map, though? This path right here? I feel like any RPG with magic, lightning is usually the broken one. That is very common. That is very common. Well, here's the thing about lightning is that because of the way it works, like fire usually does burn, ice usually does frost, poison does damage over time. Lightning doesn't have an over time effect usually. So it either does extra crit damage, which crit is broken, or it just does extra damage. So that in my mind, that's why it's usually better. Just because it's probably the most damage-focused one. In this game, you do have a shock effect. So it actually does have a damage over time. Chakram is still the best at breaking boxes. End of story. Instantly destroys all of them. Another dead body. There's actually an insane amount of loot here. I don't know what's going on. There's 1,000 chests. In Skyrim, it was draining mana. I didn't use a ton of the magic in Skyrim. I mostly just used the flame attack and the heal. I just kind of spam those two. Block. That's what I thought. Oh, the Tuatha are behind me. Are these guys friends of the Tuatha? Doesn't look like it. Nah, I think they're fighting. So you're telling me I can apply poison with my chakram and then just switch? Seems to work just fine. And almost dead. Ooh, I'm slowed. Big time slowed. Maybe get rid of the fast guys. Block that. Oh, I was blocking. How the heck did I get hit? The blades go through blocks? Dude, that was a cool dodge, actually. Hammer smash! He's still not dead. How did that not kill him? There we go. Okay, go for a stun. It worked. It worked. I think a chakram was better. It's really hard to tell because the damage is pretty similar. Goodbye, I guess. Did dodge it. Yeah, that one is weird because it doesn't seem to block it very well. Come on. For these guys, I believe the idea is to dodge behind them and then hit. You do seem to get more windows. Severely damaged hammer. Yeah, that dude's tough. Let me go in here and cure that. Items. It's at the halfway point right here. Repair kit. Thank you. 5 of 28. Jeez. What's up, Far Cry? How's it going? Stormbolt was my go-to spell for anything. Ah, okay. Three of these guys. I don't quite have my power ability. Let's use this and try and get the power ability. Yeah, I will agree shock is really good most of the time because it does tend to have more of a stun effect than most things. stun is crazy good in most games. I mean, it's destroying them for sure. One down. Now take your deal more damage. Should I use the rock ability and hope for a stun? Doesn't hurt. I did get one. The higher you upgrade your might abilities, that stun goes crazy. It does it a lot more than you would think. I'll use it one more time. See if I go for it. Not quite the stun. Ho-ho! Huge damage. Block. Very nice. Yeah, the skeleton doesn't pull aggro very often, but when he does, I get free attacks off. Let's go grab this side quest, and then I'll go back to the main thing here. Actually, I think I have to go down that way later. Let's just go up first, then. What's up, Burn? How's it going? Stun in this game is like outward stagger meter, but you can't see it. Yeah, right. And it's super OP, too. Let's see, what's the best way to do this here? Let's go here. Hit these little guys. Then go power mode. I have power mode. $800 damage. Man, that would have been awesome if that would have hit. Okay, I go for the small guys. That gives me my damage bonus. Alright, it does it during this animation, I think. Actually. Let's just get the animation here. Oh, it's the spike one. Oh, yes. But the giant's in the way. No. Well, that was really cool either way. Alright, we gotta block that. The slow effect is insane how effective it actually is on my character. Slows by a lot. Come on, use the ability. Thank you. There we go. No way he gets that off. I feel like one of these guys is enough of a problem. Two, jeez. How much longer I got on that? I'm halfway done, so I should have 10 seconds left. Oh, you're in for it now. I got the buff. You're toast, buddy. Block that. I don't have my stagger immunity anymore. This has got a stagger for sure. It did, in fact, stagger. 200 XP. The King's Shoes. My damage record is 14,000. Absolutely had to save scum to grind. Oof, yeah, that sounds like some crazy numbers right there. Side quest, is it below or above me? I think it's this cage right here. It is. Okay. Let's go this and then just use ground ability so I can hit all of them at the same time. Beautiful stun. I'll never complain about a nice stun. Yeah, I got what, 15 seconds of my immunity? Let's just go for this guy. Actually, chakra might be better if I just hold spin attacks. There we go. Get that poison going on him. I got one more spin I could probably get off. Might be able to go for another one. That was kind of perfect. Look at that poison damage. Poison damage ain't bad. I think it's a lot better on bigger stuff. When I was fighting small stuff, I didn't notice it much. That's kind of hard to dodge. Block that one. He's gonna die soon. Very nice. Where is my skeleton? I want him back down here. I don't want him all the way over there. Rock time. Hammer goes bonk. Oh yeah, hammer is my favorite thing in the game. I love the hammer. I've been having a great time with the hammer. Oh yeah, go spin attack now. I have my stagger immunity. Gotta make sure I could try and hit both though. Not gonna happen. I might be able to get one spin off here. There's a kill. Dodge it. Nice. 5 poison damage, I feel like is pretty good. It definitely isn't bad. Yeah, I gotta block that attack. I cannot eat it. We're taking him out now, though. These guys were really difficult early game. What's up, Basin? You play on very hard difficulty? I think I'm on hard. I believe very hard said it added level scaling, so I didn't pick that one.
I know you. You are the one who slew the Baelor at Melsenshire. I was at that battle as well. It was my unit that drove the Tuatha off the southern wall. Please, you must help me. Those Jotun will not let me survive much longer.
How can I help?
The cage is held by a Jotun rune lord just down the road. That fat bastard comes by here every morning
calm down.
and taunts me with it. Please, retrieve it and get me the hell out of here.
Tell me how you really feel.
Thank you. The Jotun rune lord is just down the road. Please hurry, for I have unfinished business in the keep on the hill. Good luck.
To kill a Jotun lord? That should be a problem. That sounds like it'll be a problem. So for whatever reason, the Jotun have teamed up with these guys. That is not... I thought they were enemies, but I guess not. They appear to be on the same side. Oh, I missed. Do I have my immunity? Yes, I have it for a while. Let's go hammer and swap the chakram. Dude, that was a huge hit. Charge. If you get the charge attack off on this thing, it's insane. That is very hard to do so, though. Double swing. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe like a really good poison weapon would be amazing. I don't know. This one's decent, but it's not as good as the hammer. Where's this lore stone at? Is it further up? I think it is. There it is.
There are rumblings in the Court of Winter. There are Fae who are preaching beyond a world of rot. They fly in the face of sorrows, the cycles. They do not honor our tradition, but they are wrong. There is no winter without death. There is no growth without decay.
I nailed that. That was a hard one, and I nailed it first try. That was awesome. Okay, I need to go down this side path and to the right. Poison goes hard with NS builds. Yeah, I kind of figured they'd be better with those, because you just attack so quickly. Let's see. Should be just 3 of them? Yeah, that's fine. Oh no, there's 4 of them. How'd I miss the other guy? Here we go. This will be perfect for the chakram. Look at that. Do I get more damage per times it hits? I don't think so. Alright, go power mode. There we are. One good charge attack. Oh, that absolutely destroyed. That absolutely destroyed. Get at least 2 of them dead. I'll go for this guy. He might die by the time this is over. If I'm really careful about it, this guy could possibly die. Gotta do a ton of damage, though. It's attacking all of the other ones. I gotta go for it. Hammer time! Smash! Easy peasy. That's nothing. The Robes of Inferno. Oh, the cage key. That was the cage key for that quest. Very hard. I got this. Ready? I'm a pro at this now. Nailed it. Another Prismere hammer. What's up, Blue Sin? Long time no see, man. How's it going? How's it going, bro?
Faithful.
Best one-shot builds use daggers? Oh, really?
Pitiful wish.
Let me use one of these.
Enoch watches over you and blesses you with her unyielding rage.
Or does she?
No longer shall we tolerate
Hammers are just so good for humans. Or humanoids, I should say. Insanely good for them. I got 10 seconds left on my buff. Let's go for this guy. Skeleton's got that other guy on lockdown. Very nice.
Fight all your life, mortal. We will carry on when you are. So, the undying mortal from the well has returned.
I'm here to beat you up, bro.
Your existence is an abomination against all things. How can you not see this?
I just don't care.
A child of dust who lives after death. A creature separated from your fate. A being with neither purpose nor reason. You were a mistake. A new way mortals found to pervert the world. Soon you shall be cleansed from my lands.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Pretty sure I'm gonna win here. I am the main character. The Master's Ring. Gadfall looks like an edgy lava lamp. Dude, he totally does, actually. That's a good way to describe it. Persuasion! Because it's fun. So, did we fully upgrade this skill? I believe we did. Yes, it is a max level. I could go into more might stuff. Your unquenchable rage grants you physical and piercing damage resist while battle frenzy is active. Okay. Reflect damage while this is active. What does this do? While relentless assault is in effect, each of your strikes may grant you a measure of renewed vigor. Chance to steal HP. I did not know that was a thing. I did not know that was a thing. I do really want this ability. I don't know if I'm getting up to 70 points, though. That sounds like a pipe dream. Increased duration of all freezing effects by 25%. Ice barrage damage. So this actually helps my hammer damage. I think I'm going might at this point, though. Max this thing. Got the blink dash sheen? Yes, I have the blink dash. It is quite good. 1% chance of stunning your attacker every time you get a hit with a melee. Hold on. This is pretty good, too. This is probably better than the reflection damage. Yeah, we go for stun. I'm at 46. I need 50 in order to grab this ability. And then what does this one do? Jump skyward, hurling nearby. I have to get that. Sounds amazing. I have a Paragon. And this gives me the blink dodge. So, where can I teleport? Not really a good place to teleport. I guess that's slightly closer, but not really. I'll make the walk, I guess. The only thing I'm immune to stealth kill are Balor-like bosses and certain endgame humanoids. Yeah, stealth sounds like it would make for a very cool playthrough. Oh, dang. They found me. Chakra! I believe the large spin attack instantly applies the poison. Based on the last couple of fights, that seems to be the case. This is an insanely good way of dealing with groups. Just trashes. Almost, I just instantly got this guy down. And look, I stunned him. That's perfect. Oh, come on. It curved the wrong way. I did block that. Oh, I stunned him with a melee? That's so rare for me. Charge attack. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have gone for the charge attack. I do like that stun chance, though. I'll probably max that skill, because that seems to be super effective. That seems to be extremely effective. Where's this quest at? Is it up here? Yeah, I have to free the lady in the cage, I think. There you are.
Lyria, please tell me that barrel of Cruddock slime died painfully.
Oh, he died painfully. I made sure of it.
Ask of you, hero. The Witch Knight Claren is holed up in Gennig, the keep on the hill. Meet me inside so that we can hunt him. We cannot let one of the Tuatha's generals escape. Good luck.
Yes, that sounds awesome, but I'll be honest with you, I'm on a quest right now. You're gonna have to wait. It's more important that I do this. It's very important. What's up, Akashua? Passed out my sorcery run. I did the siege bit at around level 36-ish. 70 plus in sorcery. Nearly 165 hours played up to that point. No way, dude. It's a lot of side questing. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. Whoa, what just hit me? That did a ton of damage. Is that just a poison effect? That was crazy. Maybe the Thresh has a big hit I didn't see. Come on, skeleton. I need you to get my health back for free. Go for it, man. There it is. Just got over above half health from that hit. Yeah, the lifesteal is nutty. Oh, big hit. There is nothing as satisfying as the hammer. I genuinely believe that, dude. It's amazing. These guys can be a problem. But not if I just eat the damage, because I don't care. Is that another Thresh? I'm gonna kill the sprites first. I'll go chakra him. They would stand still. Yeah, you deserve that. I think I can eat those just fine. Block that last one, though. Get out of here. Skeleton, give me health. Look how aggressive you can be. Just get in there, man. Keep him reeling backwards. It's great stuff. The grind never stops, yeah. Because my first run was on very hard, I just did everything and died like a bajillion times. Yeah. I just probably may never play very hard. I think the game's difficulty is perfect right now as is. Might try level scaling one time just to see how bad it is, but level scaling in general is not a great mechanic. Not unless the whole game is always level scaled. But I don't know, though. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. It's hard to tell unless you try it. Power ability? Thank you. Ooh. The chakram works. The chakram be working. Yeah, he's almost dead. Go hammer, and I will spike him. See how much ice damage does here. I haven't used lightning ball in a while either. Hammer slam! Where are we at on the map? I need to go up? Yeah, up. After watching this run and all the games you play on this channel, I want to try this game myself. What's up, Isaac? Yeah, I would highly recommend it. I mean, the gameplay is just really fun. And the story's good, and there's a lot of side quests. So, like, there's really no downside to it, as far as I can tell. The only genuine bad thing you could say about it is that the audio levels are out of whack. But that really isn't that big of a deal. The cutscenes are very, very loud. Doesn't hurt the gameplay experience, though. Not even a little bit. Maybe we'll go for ice spikes. I'm not sure if that's the best idea. All my might stuff is just so much stronger because it's more upgraded. I mean, it's close to an RPG, or is it more like an ARPG? I mean, I would probably call it an ARPG. It's true action game for sure. Absolutely. You can actually ignore all the RPG mechanics and focus on the action part for the most part. Even though the chakrams are so strong, I don't use them on my sorcery build. Instead, I use the staff as a primary. The wand looked pretty cool, but I didn't get to try it much because I didn't have a ton of mana back when I tried it.
Do not be alarmed, young one. I am not your enemy. Not all of the Winter Fae have joined the ranks of the Tuatha.
Blue Sen said, I like a challenge, but I hate being tortured. Difficulty scaling always sucks in games. Yeah, my thing is, like, I like difficulty, but I don't like sponges. The best example I can give is Dragon's Dogma on hard difficulty. Instead of making enemies have more HP, it just gives them more stagger. Stagger resist. So it's harder to knock them, but you still deal good damage. And then they also do more damage to you. Like, that's a good way to do difficulty for me. What are you doing here?
I am awaiting the return of my beloved Alea. She fell under the
Don't think I've seen her yet.
And marched north with their vile army. Among them she perished, one of the many to fall at Melsenshire. I wonder, could you help me with a small task? I need this ring placed inside of a hollow. Thank you,
Sounds interesting enough.
Alea's hollow is called Ranil. It lies on the southern edge of the Keening. There is a small altar at its bottom. Place the ring there. I wish to show Alea that my love has remained true, and that I wait for her still.
Training? I already know that one, okay.
Farewell.
Still, it was worth a look. How the heck do I get down there? The map was showing me. I need to go up from here. So, to the right, this way. He said, yeah, you get it? Yeah, dude, again, I would absolutely recommend it. The action combat is great. Like I said, the skill tree, man, this right here is why you play it. Because, like, look at all the customization you could do. Go into all kinds of stuff. I haven't even got to try anything in this skill tree. I would say the bow looks pretty cool. Your longbows enable you to fire multiple arrows simultaneously. Ooh. Bow seems pretty cool. So far, I love playing through both Outward and Salt and Sanctuary after watching your bazillion runs of those games. Yeah, you watched the Salt and Sanctuary runs? Nice. Nice, man. Yeah, Sanctuary is pretty good. It's more of a niche game just because of what it is, but I would say it's one of the better 2Ds for sure. You think you're a threat? You're not. You're not a threat. You're merely an obstacle that I must walk through. After I deal with this thing. Block the fireball. Skeleton's got him covered. Oh, that's a big hit right there. Look at the ice damage. Very nice. gonna go for more ice. I think it's really good against him. Don't have my other ability yet. Let's be patient here. I'm gonna block that. Go for the ability. Skeleton has been summoned. No stun. Surprising. Thought for sure I was gonna get it there. Ho ho ho! Did I just eat a giant fire attack? Yes, I did. I got a couple more seconds on the anti-stagger. Keep going for it. Should be able to get him here. Skeleton died quite rapidly that time. He couldn't stand up there. There was a lot of AoE damage, I think. Dark Souls 2 did difficulty pretty well with adding new enemies, but yeah, screw those cheap sponges. Yeah, the new enemy idea is pretty great. Not a lot of games can afford to do that, and especially in NG Plus cycles, but I do like that. Sultan Sanctuary was great, but it was dark, and the unicorns... It's a very dark game for what it is. It's kind of weird, because the sequel was not dark at all. They went in a very different direction for that. Okay, we're getting there. But yeah, Sultan Sanctuary, great game. Great 2D game. The thing is it's a Souls-like, but it's so fast-paced in terms of how fast you get through the game that it doesn't feel... I don't know. It doesn't feel as slow as most Souls-likes. That was the greatest parry of all time. I wasn't even parrying beforehand, and then I came out and instantly hit it. I can parry when I have this mode active, but I don't necessarily need to. Ah, that guy's dead already. It was so easy. I'm just kind of trashing everything right now. This weapon is a beast. This weapon is actually insane. Sultan Sacrifice felt like a huge downgrade from the first. What's up, Doom? Yeah, in a lot of ways it was. The only thing I'll say, Sultan Sacrifice did one thing better, and it was the weapons. The weapons were insanely cool with the abilities, but pretty much everything else was a slight to an extreme downgrade.
The hero of
Absolutely.
Sheer? I did not expect to find you in this damned swamp. We couldn't have picked a worse time to travel in the drowned forest.
What do you mean?
It's all these damn Mergen. We've arrived just in time for their spawning season.
Oh, the fish people.
They're filling the swamp and tearing my men to pieces. I don't know how many Banshin are out there, but I venture it's more than one. If you could lend us a hand and destroy any Banshin you find, I'd be forever grateful. Thank you.
Oh, I'm down for that.
They seem to be coming from several nests to the west.
I think
Find the
Banshin are the
and
ones that
destroy
summon
them.
the mermen.
Be wary, they're always guarded by more Mergen. Take heed out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are the ones that summon. How close am I? I could go down, or I could go this way. I think I'm closer. I guess that's about the same. Let's go down, though. The game doesn't make it seem like it, but Amalur lore is incredibly haunting. Though what I've heard of it that sounded interesting was cool. It's just it's hard to piece together. It feels like there's actual momentum in Sultan Sanctuary. You do go from low damage to super high damage, that's for sure. You get a major damage increase. Without trying all that hard. Oh yeah, the mermen are easy peasy. They don't stand a chance. And I believe they're weak to fire. Oh, that's what happened. I got shocked from my skeleton having shock on him. The one time this dude has been unhelpful. Weirdly enough, the boggarts are something I want to get rid of immediately. Their poison attack is kind of crazy. Just hard to block. Yeah, this area looks crazy cool, does it not? This is probably the most unique looking area we've been in.
Stole the secrets of magic, and now they come to take our land.
Oh, I am here to take you on for sure.
Shall be death.
I could go power move, actually. Yeah. Wait for the spin. Oh, the spin is big. It's not quite fast enough, though. I need a little bit more speed to get this kill. Ooh, kicked in the face. Smash his head in. That execution is longer than all the others. I don't know why. What?
You struggle against the force of a simple army. How will you fare, I wonder, against the power of a god?
Yeah, I don't know if I'd say I struggled there, buddy.
Of course you aren't. You may be a foolish, unclean sin against the natural order, but I'll grant that you're no coward. The only solution is for you to be cleansed when Tiernok the Merciful...
My question is, how do you look like that and think you're the good guy?
Soon.
That's my question. How do you look like that right there and go, yeah, I'm probably the good guy? Totem number 2 has been destroyed. One left to go. Oh, you guys might get a kick out of this. So I got an email earlier, I think it was yesterday actually, from the devs or whoever's doing the marketing for Tales of Iron 2. If you don't remember, that was one of the games that I 100%ed last year. Great game. They're having an expansion for it. I don't know what exactly it is, but they reached out to me and they're gonna give me the expansion to try out. And I was like, dude, that's sick, because I loved that game. I don't know when I'll be playing it, but... because they didn't actually tell me when it comes out. But yeah, that game's super awesome. I was hoping they might do something more with it. The first game got an expansion and it was pretty good. It's a 2D Metroidvania type of game, but with a lot more story focus. It's very, very good. They got the guy who voices Geralt from The Witcher, and he narrates the whole game, which obviously sounds crazy good. 1,000 damage. 1,000 damage. And then my skeleton just cleaned up. But yeah, that game's amazing, and yeah, gonna have an update, so it's pretty cool. That's the mouse one? Yeah, that's the little mouse guy. The second game actually had a collab with Lords of the Fallen. They had this armor set that was from that game. So I wonder if they do any more with that in the expansion. Because that was my favorite armor set. It looked really good. Really, really good. That combat's heavily focused on parrying, but it's really good combat. Highly aggressive. And the second game's Bloody Whisker mode, which was the super challenge mode, was a lot more balanced than the first game's. The first game's is a little too hard. You have to be very, very cheesy with some of your tactics to beat it. Second one was much better. But both games are great, man. I hope they still do a trilogy, because they did actually tease a third game. But we'll see if that happens. Side quest.
Have you perchance met an Almain around here named Deod Dungaris? The damned fool got himself dragged off by Murgan.
What are you doing here?
I am on an important mission for Templar Julius Mavern. He has sent me to recover an artifact from Bunlock, this hulking castle here. Things haven't gone entirely to plan. I got stuck in Melsenshire for what seemed like an eternity, and now Morgan have run off with my porter.
What is a
Help
porter?
me out for a bit. I'll pay you for your time.
Oh, a porter's probably something like an apprentice, I think.
Great. First, please retrieve my pack from those Morgan. Daod was carrying it when he was captured, and it contains the key to the castle. I'll meet you at the entrance to Bunlock once you've retrieved it.
I see. Is this like WoW offline? It's probably the best comparison, yeah. It's probably the best comparison. I haven't ever really played WoW, but it is inspired heavily by WoW from what I was told. Talking about Tales of Iron? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Said, get it cheesy like a mouse. Nice.
Stand against Tirnoch.
Yeah, it's like Fable, but MMO-like. And then the art style is inspired by WoW.
Lest Tirnoch commands it.
Aw, that's cute that you think you can hurt me. How adorable. Power mode! Do I not have power mode? No, I need one more hit to get it. It's very hard to tell when you actually don't have it. There, I have it. Oh, yeah. Now you're done. Oh, that went for the wrong guy. Thousands of damage on every hit. Come here, you. You're the one that's gonna get assassinated. I don't even feel bad. Oh, it's the axe. I love the axe. I've only ever seen it like 3 times. It's a weak foes, man. Give me a challenge. Give me something good.
You might. Struggle as you will, you are deluded. There is no winning for you. Only death.
Your army is dying.
Yes. But death as you define it means little to us. The great cycle returns each Tuatha as Tuatha again. And every time they do, Tirnoch gets stronger. Soon,
I don't know
she
about
will
that.
be born into this world.
She?
You will witness her power personally.
Oh, I didn't know it was a she.
And it will be the last thing your mortal flesh shall ever feel.
It's a Tuatha Queen? Okay. Tower number 3. They're all done for. Let's go over to this castle so I have the checkpoint. Or the teleport point. The whole thing glows when it's ready. Oh, I gotta ignore the bar and look at that then, I guess. Because, yeah, the bar sometimes is really close to being full. It just doesn't let you use the power. Summon skeleton. Hammer time. Hammer time is working very well. Let's go chakram spin. Very nice. I still think the Thresh are really fun to fight. I don't know why. I don't know why, but they are. Oh, I gotta go back up that path. I went the wrong way. Whoops. I got very little health back there. Not sure what that's about. Definitely when playing this style, I need to keep up on my armor, though. Otherwise, I'll be in trouble.
The Tuatha have brought war to the Winter Fae. They bring us all into this conflict and turn the Court of Winter into some engine of war. But the House of Sorrows would not join. They resisted. They were the sole embodiment of all winter, all that was great and unique about our people. It could not be so easily discarded.
So, they're the good guys then, yeah? I got a king ring for plus 80 health. I got plus 60 mana. This one's still better than that. Did I ever get a better hammer? I mean, there's no way I get a better one, right? Yeah, mine's pretty beastly. But I do have a couple Prismir. Ooh, 190. Where are we teleporting to? All the way back over here. Armor is super important. Yeah, so the way I'm playing the game, I could kind of briefly explain it. You can see I have 908 armor. So the way armor works is there's these mage sets right here, like this one. This has a lot lower armor, but the benefits are you get negative mana cost, mana regen, things like that. The actual tank armor, which I think I'm wearing... Where's my good one? Is it my chest plate? Or my... There you go. So, like, the actual melee class has a lot more defense on it. And the reason you'd want that is because of this skill right here. In the might category. Relentless Assault is a skill. Once activated, it grants a short-term resistance to interruption at the expense of armor, allowing you to shrug off blows while taking slightly more damage. Since I fully upgraded it, I don't take any more damage. But what this does is it gives me infinite poise. So stuff can't knock me down. That right there. And so for, I think it was 20 seconds, I just get to beat on the enemy. And they can't knock me down. I do take damage, though. So the more armor you get during that, obviously the better. That way you can just keep eating attacks. And then the way I built it, I have this guy. And every time he attacks, he's a summon. I get, I believe it's in here as well. This is the sorcery. So, summons a fair Gorda that attacks and has a chance to siphon health from enemies. 70% chance to siphon HP. And so, as long as I have a lot of armor, I can let him heal me and just keep on eating through damage. Going Infinite Poise plus Meteor is such a good combo. I gotta try Meteor eventually, I just haven't been able to.
So few of the Winter Court left to stand.
Who am I supposed to be talking to? This guy over here? What am I doing next?
Atho's voice has fallen silent in this land. The Tuatha are frightened and disorganized. They run back to Alabastra to make their final stand. We owe you much. Our eyes are opened and our blades unsheathed. Cluricon is won, but the House of Pride stands between us and the final goal. We are now free to press forward. And I can take you to an old friend who knows the next step.
Take me to an old friend to see. The hammer looks like it could smash some heads. Dude, the hammer is crazy good. I actually crafted it myself. It's got some nice stuff. Have you experimented with parrying yet, Sheen? They're ridiculously satisfying. Yes, I parry a lot of melee with the normal melee shield. And then the magic shield, I wasn't a huge fan of that one because it felt harder to do, but... That one also had small AoEs on it. It was pretty cool. Take me to Ventrinio.
Yes, we will take you to his filthy tower on the island of Danestar. He hides within, and has not emerged in some time. I would like nothing more than to let him rot there. But he knows of a way past the Sentinel of the House of Pride. But there will be more danger on the path ahead. Take these blades.
A weapon?
To prepare for whatever troubles you will face at his
Do I get a new weapon?
Beyond.
Found 10 unique items dropped by enemies. To the victor goes the spoils. That was not dropped by an enemy, but okay.
Far to the southwest, there is a darkened tree by the Caelid coast. Meet me there, and we can walk the shadow to the gnome's tower. Aelin Shear will be waiting there.
Oh, Shear's gonna be there.
To join in whatever business.
Heck yeah. The hot elf lady's back in the story.
We will meet again at the Shadow Tree.
Are there mounts? There are no mounts, but here's what I'll say about the mount system. This game has such active fast travel points, you don't really need mounts. Like, look, I could travel to every single one of these white indicators right here. So there really is no need for a mount because you can get everywhere so easily. There's only a couple areas like this one. Or like these. I don't know if I'm lacking fast travel points or just aren't as many. These ones can take a little bit to walk through, but like, especially this area, dude, there's constant travel points, so mounts don't really feel like they're a necessary feature at all, I don't think. And then I also got a new weapon. It was a dagger, I think. The Cadence Fey Blades. 20 bleed damage over 5 seconds. I mean, that would be good if I didn't have my super busted big strong hammer. This already does bleed damage every 5 seconds. So I'm gonna stick with the hammer, thank you. Your dude just stares blankly at people during conversations, yeah. Yeah, he's just like, I'm listening. This is probably the closest fast travel point. And yeah, you don't have any of the fast travel points until you actually walk there, obviously. But I felt like it's been pretty easy to walk places. I always feel like I should what's the word? I always feel kind of lenient on that. Like I should be lenient on it because I am an outward player, and outward is super amount of walking. Super high amount of walking. But yeah, I think it's pretty good. Like, look, I'm already this far down. The maps aren't as big as they look. And then you can go to the local map and kind of look around. So this is the Thresh, and then I follow that path down, I think. Does the hammer cause fire damage? The red almost makes me think it'll catch fire. I think it causes... Hold on. The red color means it's an advanced one. It causes bleed damage and ice damage and freezing over time. So it's pretty darn good. Where'd that guy go? Here he is. Oh, he's like flying away. I'm not gonna catch him. Where are you going? Yeah, it's a pretty good hammer. This thing's a beast. I just made it last time. 2 days ago, I think. The very end of the stream. So today's been my big test with it, and it is a monster. Absolute monster. I believe I'm going the right way. Oh, yeah. I love that combo. The shield combo, it just like, doesn't aim at the enemy very well. Kick. The little drop kick. I think there's one more move I can unlock for the hammer, and that's it. I think it's a... Is it after the dodge? I don't remember. Might be after the dodge I unlock a combo. Side quest. Odie's camp.
What is it?
This guy has the side quest.
Hail, adventurer. I am Bruin the Bard, spinner of stories.
A bard?
Seeker
Okay.
of adventure. Allow me to welcome you to the Caelid Coast, haven to the wise and wicked. These brave soldiers, the finest of the Alfar armies. They escorted me all the way from Melsenshir to these verdant lands. Alas, our journey together has come to an end. But there is still adventure to be had, so join me. If not, then I bid you fair warning. Your journey shall be far less exciting without this storyteller at hand.
I don't know if I like you, bro. You seem weird, but I'm in. What do we got? Anything cool? Spy ring? +2 to all fitness abilities? That's huge. -20 equip requirements. Oh, I didn't mean to buy that. I meant to compare. Darn. Whoops. They like instantly bought that. Let me go look at what I just bought. I think it was garbage. I just wanted to look at it. +10 physical damage. Yeah. Too quick with the fingers. I just auto-clicked it by accident.
I came back to retrieve that letter. Now that I have proof of... Ah, yes. It has been nearly a decade since I have told tales for an audience, and I seek to reclaim that trade. These soldiers have been of no help. Fight, fight, fight. That's all they think about. So
I wonder why.
Let me regale you with tales of the Caelid Coast. I will make sure your time is well spent, and there may even be a twist at the end.
I don't think I like that.
I had a good feeling about you. Someone who cherishes a good story. Let us proceed. The first stop on our tour begins across the bridge behind me. Alas, there is one small problem. That area is favored by our enemies. If you can clear the area of them, I will follow and join you.
I'm pretty sure he just said
goodbye.
He wasn't a fan how everybody here thinks about fighting, and the first thing he wants me to do is go fight something. Contradicting ourselves a little bit. Just a wee bit. Are you keeping your gear repaired? Yeah. If it does break mid-fight, you can just repair it mid-fight. I have done that a couple times.
Through the woods and mountainside, through the hollows and green meadow, through the summer, winter, day and night, through the hallowed halls of seasons and song, through the vengeance, pride and sorrow, echo the footfalls of the greaves of the Fey Hunter.
Why was that ice so unbelievably effective? Goodbye. 1,000 gold? Okay, things are actually starting to drop a decently high amount of gold. I would say this area definitely has the coolest design. There's a lot of neat looking... Oh, what is that? It's my elf lady.
Good work. Plus, it's much more pleasant here without Gadflow bellowing at me from all corners. But enough pleasantry. Are you prepared for your reunion with Ventrinio?
Indeed I am. What's up, Scotty? How's it going? You got the ability to stack damage multiplier. The more enemies you kill, the fire hands. Oh yeah, dude, the fire hands are crazy. The fire hands are slapping. He'll answer for my death.
Just make sure he lives long enough to get us into Alabastra. Once that's done, it's none of my business. I believe our new friend has a disturbing path of living shadow.
Alright, what is this dark cloud? The Shadow Walk. It's another dimension? It's a teleport point. Where'd that teleport me to? Oh, an island. Okay, so now I'm on an island.
I hope you're ready for this. Of course, this is bound to be informative. I'm just disappointed I never had a chance to see the original Well of Souls. I believe our new friend...
Okay, time to invade whatever this is.
Stay behind me.
Ice is so good when upgraded. It's my favorite spell. I like this spell a lot, too. It's quite good. That's what I was spamming until I went more into the might. Now, I'm a hammer main. I mean, look at that. How could I not be? I'm just smashing everything. Every time I get a kill, I do more damage. It's crazy. Look at that. Oh, that didn't pull him, though. Yeah, group fights are kind of a joke now. If they're all small enemies, it's only the ones where it's all big stuff I can't kill them quickly. Why are there enemies over here? It's odd. Oh, it's more zombies. Okay. Rock ability. Let me back up and use this. Yeah, look, even rock does more damage. That thing's amazing. I wish there was a spin attack for the hammer. Because I know the greatsword has one. But it'd be nice to have one on the hammer, too. Mop the floor with them. The Ring of Fire Warding. It's ammo time. Looks like you upgraded Detect Hidden, so orange spots in your map are hidden loot. Yes, I have a Detect Hidden. I can actually show you what I have. I think it's in a status, maybe. I have Blacksmithing, Detect Hidden, and Sagecraft fully upgraded, and now I'm going into Persuasion because I like the dialogue options. Even though Persuasion is probably the worst one for me to be upgrading right now.
Ventrinio used the same wards from their old lab. This'll be quick. Follow me and be careful. The lads are coming from somewhere in here.
It's just a really fun option.
The energy from the Well of Souls is overwhelming. Damn it! What's wrong? And why are there so many lads?
They are everywhere. Lads are just basically zombies. I don't know what exactly a Laz is, but they seem to be just zombies. I guess it's their word for the undead.
Sounds like our rat is caught in a trap.
Is there another enemy down there? It says there is.
To help whoever saves him.
It says there's an enemy right there. Maybe it's above me. This is a cool dungeon. Reminds me of Demon Souls, actually. Tower of Latria, I think is what it's called. Goodbye. Battle Frenzy, activate. Laz are your predecessors. Okay, yeah, so just the dead. The dead of the past. I got you.
Careful, or we'll get trapped up there too. Here's where we part ways. I'll stop the lads at the stairwell. You get upstairs and retrieve Ventrinio.
Ventrinio, here I come.
I'll hold this staircase. Move!
Get my skeleton back up in here. I don't know what happened to him. Got roasted by something. See you later. Ow. Dropped right on me. Rock. I think the rock can crit. I don't know if I've seen it happen, though. If it has happened, I wasn't paying attention. What's up, Jump Queen? Jump King? How's it going?
What sort of nonsense is this? If anything had come in here, my detection spells would have... Wait. Who's down there? Show yourself.
It's me. I'm here to kill you. And smash. Let's go with the rock ability. Oh, stun? Don't stand a chance against that. A little bit of money. There's a chest over here. This is a good chest, I think. Nope, it's a terrible chest. Take it back. Yeah, don't get hit by those. They hurt.
Don't care who you are. Get up here. Key to stabilizing the well.
So now he wants me to actually meet up with him on... Ow! Didn't even hit me that time. I will take that and read it at my own convenience. Oh, yeah. I should have hit my skill. I forgot. There we go. Yeah, there was a crit. It does crit, yeah. I like how that final smash has the ability to hit more than one enemy. What is making this noise? There's some giant monster up here. There has to be.
This is what I get for using all those soldiers. I never should have let them keep their swords.
Parry. No, I missed. These actually skeletons are really hard to parry. At least in my opinion. They have a jump attack, so their actual hitbox of when they hit you is a little bit delayed. I could go power mode maybe though. That'll do the trick. Might go chakra. Summon, you were supposed to stop him from doing that. There we go. That should be all of them. Oh yes. Oh yes. Get him. Destroyed. That is not the way to go, I could tell you that. There's a trap right here. Can I hit this guy through here? Yes, I can. He's stuck inside there, though. Oh, the rocks hit him, too. Huh. Am I going the right way? What is this? Ventrinio? Ventrinio's at the top of the tower. I think I'm going the right way. I believe so. Oh, not one of those things. Okay, I guess I'll just go for them first then. Oh, they do a ton of damage. Ton of damage. Grapple hook's probably the best idea. Skeleton lifesteal for me, buddy. Need you to hit a couple more times, man. Alright, so they are actually avoiding me really, really well. The thing about the grapple is if there's more than one enemy on the screen, it doesn't aim very well. Yeah, okay. Need to get out of that. Let's go back to our other ability. I do have it back. The problem with those things is they always want to stay away from you. One of you, get over here. Probably charge attack. Now I need to repair my shield. I don't want to forget that. Dude, this is like the worst area to fight in. Don't kill my skeleton. Those guys are brutal. Alright, let's repair that immediately so I don't forget. Where is my repair kit? There it is. Blocky Magoo. Repair all of that, actually. My hammer, too. Everything is... I have been fighting for a while. I don't think I repaired in a long time.
When you get up here, try not to look directly into the well. It can be a little upsetting.
Here's the thing. Most enemies in this game are based around one or two weapon types and are decidedly block or dodge based. Yeah, I have noticed. I like to block more often after I got used to it. While I was spamming dodge early on. I can't pick up anything. What is up here?
Took your time. God damn it! Ever since the Balor was defeated, the Chaos magic sent the well off its alignment. You show up, and now the Laz are... Wait. What? It's you. You're alive. But I saw you die.
Yeah, I came back to life, bro. What about it?
It was terrible. You were the best assistant I ever had. Who else could have helped me get into Alabastra? Who else had that ambition? We got more than enough Prismere, but you wanted to track down the power source, even if it meant sneaking right onto Gadflow's nose. I spent days trying to recover your body, but I never expected to find you alive, or for you to return. Speaking of which, how did you return anyway?
I was resurrected, bro.
What? That's impossible. You were attuned at this well. You've never even set foot in his lab. Ha! Hughes is a joke. He doesn't have the stomach for this work. Don't try waking the dead if you're not ready to make a few corpses, I say. But the well is coming down around us. Quick! I've got to slow the energy and shut this thing down. And don't... Oh, damn it all. Here they come.
Okay, time to hold off a horde, I think.
Hold them off while I try to stop the flow of
Behind me?
to the well.
A bridge? I would imagine Earthquake is my best ability. There ain't no way I miss a single hit, right? Yep, it's pretty good. Oh, is he helping me fight? I think he is. Yeah, he's helping me fight. The Laz dies so quick.
Ignore the rumbling. Focus on the Laz.
They die literally instantly. Oh, there's some back there. I didn't see those. Ooh, 17,000 or 1,700 damage. That was huge. That was huge. Very nice. Oh, not the Lenshay. Ooh, why is my damage so good? I might want to get down there and help him out. Earthquake! Yes, huge. That's very nice. 2 hits of 1100 damage just rocks everything in the game.
There. Perfectly safe. Careful. I think.
Boss fight, maybe? Nope, I think we lost. How did I escape?
Anything with all my work gone. Damn it all.
Yeah, what a bummer. The zombies are dead.
At least we're still alive. Once again, I triumph over death itself.
Let's see. Shut up. You owe me. I like that.
Won't be talked to like that by an assistant. Why, I ought to. I mean, I ought to watch what I say and offer any assistance required by the large, heavily armed people who outnumber me.
Yeah, that's about right.
So we're going to Alabaster then. Speaking of not killing me, I want you to have this talisman. It's something I salvaged from my well, and it might just help you in Alabaster.
A new shield. But my inventory is full, so I only get 30,000 gold. I don't need your trinkets. Nah, let's do this one.
We got in with a little help, of course. See, it's all because of Callus Dren, the defender of pride. In his house, no one can stand before him. None can even approach, unless you have my little secret.
What's the secret?
Patience, patience. You'll have it soon enough. I'm going to have to dig it out of the rubble of the tower. Go to the field of Huber, and I'll meet you there. And if you value your life, do not get going.
Do not approach Dren. Okay. So we got to go all the way down here to the House of Pride. But first, I think I am going to teleport and sell some items, because I got a lot of stuff. Actually, did he drop that on the ground? Yeah, he did drop that on the ground. Compare. Blocks 32 damage. 5% chance to burn enemies when blocking. It's a purple. It'll sell well. Let me scrap something. I don't know what I got in here. Stormcaller, since I can't do anything with it. I stole this anyway. It's literally useless to me. Junk. Can't sell it, can't use it. There we are. Where is the best town to sell stuff at? I think... Webwood Counterrock worked? Oh, I can't fast travel until I leave? Okay. Gotcha. Well, that quest was cool. I thought we'd get a boss fight at the end of it. Instead, it was just a horde. Luckily, my build is really good at hordes, so it works out. The Shadow Walk. Now we're back. Yeah, so I'm going to teleport to Webwood. How much money can I make? Because I might be able to buy more materials if that's the case. Who sells? This lady, this has a merchant inside, I think. But where? Second floor? Is it this guy? Maybe.
Have you had any luck getting those poison glands? I'll need 50.
Nope, I haven't even tried, lady. I'm sorry. Oh, dang. The Feyblades sell for 24,000. Okay. I mean, I can't use them anyway, so, yeah. So, all of the non-purples I need. Because I need to scrap them. Did I have anything else in my inventory I needed to do? Can't scrap these. I think the Necklace of Eradicating was terrible. Most of these were pretty bad. Then I needed to keep all that stuff, I think.
So to craft the anti-venom. Stay safe.
Lady, leave me alone about the venom. I'll work on it when I work on it, okay? I'm doing important stuff right now. Like literally saving the world. Blacksmith. Can I already make a better hammer? I doubt it. The one I got is amazing. Salvage. Don't need that. Ooh, okay. This is definitely going to give us some good stuff. King's Gloves. Do I need that? Talisman of the Indomitable. That gave us some stuff. Need to get all these. Let's just spam. Scrap literally everything we have. Yeah, somebody mentioned a scrap all button the other day. That would be very helpful, actually. Now we can craft maybe a better chakram if I got a cool one. I got a prismere, I think. I can get the same damage. 10 bleed over 5 seconds. Ice damage, piercing damage. Okay. Try lightning. Mana regen. Ice damage, 20 mana. Chance to critical hit is actually pretty good. I think I like the mana regen, though. Don't you have any kind of chest to save items? Yes, I do. I do. The thing about saving items, though, in this game is that it's... how to explain it? You kind of want to save rings, since you can swap out rings easily. But most weapons, you outclass eventually. So it's better to sell your weapons or scrap them, as far as I could tell. Infusing 1.5. If I compare this, it is a lot more damage. I also get more mana regen. I don't have the damage bonus. Oh, no, I do. I do have damage bonus. So I lose out on poison. That's fine, though. I'm not that huge of a fan of poison. So this is better. I'll confirm it. Seems pretty good. What do I name it? I don't know. I don't have a good name for it. Let's do... Twirl of Doom. There we go. So now I have a better chakram. Twirl of Doom. Level 15. Oh, it looks way better. I like the red. Yeah, okay. And then, salvage that. Now we should have a bunch of inventory space. Where are we headed, guys? We're going all the way back over down here, so let's just teleport to Odie's camp. Odie's camp. Where am I going? I need to go straight down this road, I believe. Yep.
What is it?
Yeah, not a bad chakram. Not a bad chakram. I gotta try it out, though. These guys will do. Spin to win. Oh, they blocked all of it. The shock damage now, and I think that was it, right? Over time-wise. Dang, they can block, like, all your damage. Not if you get behind them. The hammer is still quite a bit better. But hammers do be hammering. Oh yeah, that's much better. I can immediately feel that upgrade. I don't think it's as good as the hammer, but it is at least worth using. Before, my chakram was just outclassed heavily. That was absolutely worth it. Fire and shock. Oh yeah, I did fire damage, okay.
War upon us. They eagerly cut through mortal flesh and mortal bone.
Excellent work.
Whoops.
You are clearly much more proficient in the ways of war than most visitors of the Caelid coast, even the soldiers. It would be my great pleasure. Picture it. 10 years ago, the rising sun, a lingering fog. Somewhere in the forest are screams, the cries of battle. Then silence. It happened here upon this site. The ambush of Gornakri.
Gornakri.
It is here on this spot where the Bolgan drew first blood, killing Lord Erengastir, his son, and their squires during their morning ride. Let us move on, shall we? And if you don't mind, there are more beasts to attend to ahead.
So I accidentally helped this guy out.
Free the area
Fair enough.
around Castle Gastir. Goodbye.
Am I still going the right way? Where is it at? It's so hard to tell from here. I need to go straight down the main path. What difficulty are you playing on? What's up, Free Will? I'm playing on... It's hard, I believe. There's easy, normal, hard, and very hard. Very hard adds level scaling, so I chose hard. Seems to be pretty good. It was really difficult early on when I came across the new enemies, and now that I've been in the game for a bit, I've got some overpowered gear, so it's gotten a lot easier. A lot easier. But hard seems like the perfect difficulty, I think. You do have to actually try, and also, it's not ridiculous. Says there's a lore stone right here, yep.
The hunter runs. The hunter runs. Swiftly, swiftly for our lives. A mortal skirt of chain. A mesh of links forged in secret. The hunter runs. The hunter runs. In the chausses of the Fey Hunter.
Well, did I go the wrong way, or what? I could go get this checkpoint and then go left. I'm a little confused. There should be a path down there. I didn't see anything. Did you guys see anything? Oh, I gotta turn more. Ah, there's a whole bridge. Missed that entire area. I remember playing this for a little bit when I was younger. How you liking it? I love it. I love it. It's a pretty great game. The combat's awesome. The story's awesome. The NPCs are cool. Yeah, I've got nothing but praise for it right now. Been a great playthrough. Rocks, go for the stun. No stun. Maybe the chakram? Oh, yeah. It does take a bit to get used to how the camera works and how your different weapons kind of like... Because there's no lock-on. So in games that don't have lock-on, you have to kind of... You have to play the game for at least several hours to figure out how well your character glues onto enemies. It's the same in Dragon's Dogma. I like lock-on, but lock-on creates so many camera issues, so it's fun when it's not there, so you could just kind of...
gilded ghosts of youth.
Get used to maneuvering it without.
Fey-like scrolls decorate the life's guard of this impostor. It says, "I am like you, Fey spirit," and shimmers with.
Oh, you guys are not ready for this. You didn't come prepared, I'm afraid. Woohoo! The range on that chakram is stupid. And to hit that guy too? Nice. These chakrams are way better, guys. Axe. Let me ask you a question. Boom! Wiped him out, bro. Wiped him out. You playing mouse and keyboard? How's that compared to controller? I didn't actually try controller. Clearly that's how they meant for you to play the game originally. But I'm a mouse and keyboard player, so if I can play it on mouse and keyboard, I at least try. Unless it's a true Souls-like, I always go controller. I'm liking it. I'm not having any complaints. The only thing that's bad about it is that the sensitivity is pretty high. I think you can adjust it, but I had it at a good amount. I don't want to move it too much. And so when you get out of dialogue, sometimes if you just barely move your mouse too much, it'll spin the screen real fast. But that's the only thing. During combat, it's very easy to manage. Alright, guys. What do I want? Chance at reflection. I feel like reflection is mediocre. But I need to put all 3 points right here. I think of this right here. 2% chance of stunning every time. Gotta upgrade this to 60% total damage increase unlocked for your 4th consecutive kill. Yeah. Let's go 2 of those, 1 here. Those are pretty busted. And then I still have the Paragon. That skill is just crazy busted. I gotta keep upgrading that. Alright, so we have the checkpoint, I think. Unlock castle. No, I don't have the checkpoint. Yes, I do. Now I need to go back up this path and over here. Upgrading the hammer at the bottom will be good, since it's one of the main weapons. Yeah, that's a good idea. I do need to upgrade those skills, but I like the abilities so much, it's very hard for me to focus on them. Because the abilities are pretty awesome. Another lore stone's over here. Ow! The priest dies first. Oh, I hate when they teleport. I hate when they teleport. Get a little bit of chakram. Teleport away from that. Yeah, there you go. Hammer time. How's Skeleton doing over here? He seems like he's doing alright. Oh, so close. So that provides a little slow effect. Get me in there. Heck yeah. The brutes are so big that you can actually chakram them up close easily. The loop of meditation. Hold on. 15% chance to critical hit and then buff that damage by 15%? What do I have on? Because that sounds pretty good. +1 to might abilities, and then I have, I think, +20 to damage. Yeah, this is still better, because it has the crit chance and the damage. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to pass that up.
Run!
Did you hear that? Hold on. Someone's coming.
It's another horde event. I will win that. Oh, yep. There's a guy right there.
By the gods, it was horrible. He killed them all, and nothing could stop him.
Who is this he you speak of?
Dre, that freak who guards the House of Pride. He told us to leave, but we thought we could beat him. He's just one Fae, and not even a Tuatha, but nothing hurt him, and he slaughtered us all. The worst thing was, he seemed sorry to kill us.
Okay, interesting. I mean, I can defeat him.
We thought so too. We were wrong.
I think I could do it, though.
I told them not to try
I
anything
have a
until we
feeling.
arrived.
What's up, random? You play the DLCs once you're done with the main quest in this playthrough? Oh yeah, dude. I plan to do the full game. Everything. That is the plan. Stay back. I have a plan.
This wouldn't be related to Aelin and her friend coming down that road, would it? If you were anyone else, I'd try to stop you. As it is, I'll just wish you good luck.
That is your best option. Let me go over here, grab this lore stone, and then we'll move close enough to get the checkpoint, I guess.
The strength of contempt, fear, and hate courses through the rushing veins to the very fingertips. The instruments of war are readied, light in the grip, and machinations of the gauntlets of the Fey Hunter.
You haven't tried approaching, have you? No, of course you haven't. You're still alive. This took a little
Who is
longer
this
to
guy
find
that's
than
we're
I had
fighting?
hoped, but it should be exactly what you need.
What is
Drain
this?
had a
I don't
twin
even know.
at The summer court. Dith, the defender of valor. They were both entirely immune to each other's power. She faded when the House of Valor fell, but my early experiments with the Well of Souls provided a quite useful little surprise. You see, when trying to draw life energy from the ether, I captured her essence and bound it into this charm. With this, you will be immune to Dren's power.
Completely immune to his power? That sounds ridiculously good.
Now, be fair. Fae don't have souls as mortals do. They are a form of magic with a physical form. And I only got a little of it anyway. Just enough for a certain degree of immunity to Dren's power. It only works for one person, but it'll be enough for you to reach him.
Is this an item I can wear all the time?
Immune to your power as well. But I'm sure you can think of something.
Well, that sounds like it has a major drawback. He's immune to my power, too. They do add a good amount of depth to the world. Yeah, they seem pretty cool from what I've gathered. The DLCs. You have the Fatesworn DLC? I believe so, yes. By the way, you might want to invest in one respec. Yeah, I have, I think, a bunch of points put in here. Longsword, because I was maining the longsword early on. Now I'm using the hammer more often. I could get a lot of points back from that. That's true. I think... Yeah, I still need these to use the chakram. But I could definitely take points out of that. Because I am not using the sword much anymore. Unless I get a really good one, which I might. Saint, how's it going? You can do Teeth of Naros level around 16 and Legend of the Dead Kel at 20. And then there's a third after the faction quest? Or the main quest? Alright, that sounds about right. I know there was one DLC I could already access. I'm not leaving.
Then you shall die like the others before you. I made an oath to protect my house and my homeland. No power short of death can keep me from fulfilling my duties.
Persuasion?
I sense my sister's essence on you. Did you mean her no harm as well? No matter what tricks you bear, there's no way you can defeat me.
But is that true? Because you don't seem to be doing any damage to me. Oh yeah, we can't hurt each other. I forgot. Can I beat him into submission without dealing damage?
Now, enough. We could fight each other until the mountains wear away, but that will aid nothing.
Let me pass.
My sister and I were chosen to protect our kind. So long as our houses stood, the Fae would never pass from this world. I in pride, and she in valor. We never imagined that our houses could crumble beneath our feet. Mortals led to the collapse of my sister's house, but with Gadflow's help, they shall not have mine. He may taint pride with his Prismere and his obscene god, but it will keep us eternal.
He sided with the evil guy to keep his eternal life? Wow.
I cannot yield, but if your true intent is to stop Gadflow, then perhaps there is a way my house and my honor could remain pure. If you would promise to spare the House of Pride, then we could put aside our powers and have an honest battle. Win, and your army may pass.
Oh yeah, for sure, dude. I'll wreck you. Agreed. 36%, guys. 36%? Do we have it?
I expect
no
treachery from any friend of Sidon the Outcast, and I shall have no lies within my house.
Boss fight! What does this guy even do? I don't know. He seems like he has some pretty cool abilities. Alright, we can hurt him now. And I instantly got a stun. I wonder if I can parry him. Oh, charge attack. You can actually parry that charge attack. I remember doing it. Wait till I get my skill. You are toast. There we go. I think those are traps he puts on the ground. There we go. Big damage. Ow, yes, they explode. Do I care? I do not. Let's go with the big spin. I think my skeleton just died. Oh, the chakram's roasting him. Come on, hit. Yes, stun. Perfect. We're getting him. Back out. Oh, it still got me. There we go. Now I need to block those attacks. He does a lot of damage, but I think my skeleton can just lifesteal it for me. So far, it is working. Yeah, he got roasted. The skeleton did die rather quick, though. When he's in the battle, dude, I'm immune, but he died rather quickly. The Prismere Chakram. I don't know what it was about the Chakram that time, but the Chakram was way better. It wrecked him.
Beat him. Guess I owe Ventrinio a drink.
We march on to Alabastra.
Not quite yet. We
Oh.
still need that gate open before the army can move in. And only the House of Pride can clear the path for us. I'll send a few soldiers along to help. Meanwhile, I'll get the other troops ready to move into Alabastra once that gate opens. Get that gate
Alrighty.
open, and the army will be ready to go.
Let me grab this lore stone.
The jester of the King of Winter, the fool who made a mockery of life, of everything, languished in a discontent. He heard the whisperings of power, felt
With you
its
here,
pulse.
we can't lose.
He saw visions of an endless winter, of a totality of nothingness. He was Gadflow, and he would follow the cycle no longer.
So I get a little mini army for this part of the quest? That's cool. I summon skeleton. Super spin, activate. The spin annihilates groups. I mean, it's just the best. You get a hammer. Woo! 600 damage. Oh, okay, we got a mage. Come here. I don't put up with that. There we go. We got one guy left, I think. Come here. Easy, dude. Easy. Crushing it, man. You guys want some too? Let me get behind him and go for the stomp, I think. Oh, yeah. I do have my power. I don't know when I should use it, though. I might go for the super spin. That's pretty good against these guys. Look at that. I think critical damage, spin chakra might be a really good build. It does so much damage. Dispel. I got this, guys. It's hard. I can do it. Ho-ho! I'm a beast. That was so unbelievably difficult the first time I did it. Watch this parry. Oh, I failed the parry. Watch this parry. Parry. Another parry. The parry is very satisfying if you can do it. It's a little tricky, but it is very satisfying. Just don't use the full combo. Oh, no. Now they're dead. I got my buff. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. You're not waking up from that one. Let's use that again. Nah, I'm a grappling. Charge attack. Yeah, dude, that was crazy. That was a good one. I love parrying, but it's just... when you get more than 3 enemies, it is a little bit difficult because you're not focused enough. Oh, dang, that's a lot of enemies. I have a plan. Now we go super spin mode. That guy's already dead. That doesn't even feel possible. We got 2 left. Super spin. The Overlord? I'm gonna go for the Overlord. Sword stab! Got it. The power is insanely cool when you get it right. Average. I can do this one. That was close. That was really close. I almost lost that one. These guys got a lot. I never figured out what I do with Essence of Fate. Does anyone know? I have it in my inventory, but I've not done anything with it. It's just a material, as far as I can tell. Another chest. Oh, a piercing rapier. Let's see. This is cool. Is this a basic sword? Oh, it kind of sucks, though. 111 physical damage, 30 pierce. Rapiers are uncommon in Feylands. This model is still heavy enough for a more aggressive slashing style. They're for potions? Master level potions? Okay. I haven't gone into alchemy, so that's probably why I haven't used them.
Halt! If you would be so kind as to have a word with us.
You can make the fate potions with the essence of fate. Oh, to give you your fate power? That would be pretty good.
I have been chosen by the remaining members of our house to speak for all. We were most honored by your intention to free us.
Yes, that was my original goal. Let's pretend.
Loath as we are to get our hands dirty in this scuffle, perhaps we can offer a more indirect assistance. Simply carry forth and destroy Witch Knight Myrna. And her dreadful Prismere Chantry, of course. We are waiting.
Well, that's simple enough. Save the game. Just in case this is a boss fight, which I assume it is. Oh yeah, boss fight! Summon? I think my summon just got put away. I'll pull him back out. There we go. She gets a summon, I get a summon. All's fair. Should I kill the summon, or does she just keep summoning them? Block that. Oh, she teleports a lot. Make sure I block this. The blink dodge is going to be huge here. Okay, we gotta go Chakram. Hammer is not having enough range for her. I did take a health potion. Felt like that was the best idea. I could probably go for a spin. Let me do it right now. Dodge and then spin. Oh yeah. I applied her with shock and she just ran around doing nothing. Dude, the Chakram destroyed her. The Chakram destroyed her. Every time she teleported, I just instantly attacked her. I did try the hammer a couple of times. It was... Dude, the range was awful. I missed every single time. I think if I'd stuck to hammer, that would have not gone well. Might have been able to use rock. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Now I must destroy these crystals. And mages, dude. Chakram are just perfect for mages. Ah, I didn't parry correctly. Oh, yeah. Oh, I should have gone for the minions in that fight. I would have done more damage. I completely forgot about that. Now come back over here.
Well done, child of dust. You've killed the immortal defender and liberated a house full of arrogant backstabbers. I should thank you for exposing the disloyal amongst my kin. But then, I have so much to thank you for.
You'll pay for killing me.
Your bravado is nothing more than the mewling of an angry kitten. Each Tuatha you kill, they makes the rest of us stronger. Each one feeds.
You keep saying that, but yet none of you are stronger.
Mercy awakens. And with every step you take into my homeland, she comes that much closer to walking our world and purging your kind. So welcome to Alabastra. It shall be the death of you once more.
Uh-huh. I'll believe it when I see it there, buddy. I'll believe it when I see it. That fight, I feel like, should have been way harder than it was. I kind of just steamrolled it.
We have seen our champion bested, our advantage lost, and our minds are cleared. Bravo to you, champion. House of Pride, in our ineffable wisdom, renounces the Tuatha and demands that you accept our immediate surrender.
I accept.
Your army is welcome here. We trust our benevolence will be well remembered should Gadflow be dethroned. We thank you kindly, and our mages have already been assisting your army in their march into Alabastra. We trust you do not object.
We move onwards!
Most excellently spoken. You have the commanding presence of a young Aegon.
I don't know what that
who once
is.
also bore the pleasure of our august company. Allow us to welcome you to Alabastra. We trust your visit will be eventful.
Another passive. Plus 6% physical damage and plus 7% gold gain. I am using a hammer that does a lot of physical, so this helps. And another 3,200 gold. 32,000 gold, I should say. Alright, so do I walk out of here then, I guess? Probably. Actually, I could go backwards. That's probably faster. Well, that quest was pretty cool, but I was definitely over-leveled for it. I absolutely trashed that boss. She was a mage, so it was supposed to be pretty difficult, but nah. No. The Chakram destroys mages. Oh, what is this area? Have I been here? Oh, we're in this place. This is the home of the Tuatha, I think. Alright. Let's keep on going.
The House of Pride opened its gates and welcomed us as honorary champions. They say it's simple hospitality, but I suspect we have you to thank. Now is the difficult part. We can hold Cluracan, even push a little into Alabastra, but we don't have the forces to mount a siege on Gadflow.
I don't need an army. I am the army!
Where armies have been fated to fail, you have the chance to succeed. But you won't be alone. The army will secure a base at the mouth to Alabastra. Meanwhile, the 5 of us will split up and infiltrate quick and quiet as we can. Meet at the House of Vengeance, on Gadflow's doorstep. From there, we strike at Bale, the heart of his empire.
You know, usually when they throw a lot of weird names at you, the story is kind of hard to follow. This story has been very easy to follow. Because they're just constantly forcing you to... The gameplay always follows up a dialogue section, and it always makes sense with where you're at. Side quest. Moondown.
Praise Lyria. I thought you'd never arrive. Welcome to Camp Moondown. Are you with Captain Ancilla's company?
I am indeed.
We need soldiers, not heroes. Without help, we won't last long on this ridge. Still, any help is something. Will you lend a hand? Thank you.
I kind of have to.
Without you, we could not... No! That's a Tuatha now! Come! Goodbye.
Where'd you go? Are we all going? Oh yeah, they're right here. Okay, okay. I have a game plan for this. It's called Super Spinny. Works every time. Every time. More damage. Let's go, hammer. Oh, that's gonna hurt tomorrow. Yeah. Is this guy? Yeah, I need to kill this guy. Big smash. Rocks. We get a crit. Big crit. This guy wants some too. That was easy.
A taste of what we've been up against. Tuatha see this camp as sacrilege. Thank you for your help. The tales of your courage are true. Goodbye.
Heck yeah, they're true. I'm a freaking beast, lady. What's up, Matunas? Hey, Sheen. I was playing Outward with Dagger, and I remember your last live. Dagger only. You know about Damascus Sword? Yep, I actually got the Damascus Sword in the last stream. I was using the Damascus Mace, but I swapped to the sword because it looked a little bit better. But yeah, 25% extra damage to all your dagger skills. Very, very good. Very, very good.
Hello, mortal. I am the Knave of Pride. Wait a moment.
I like that armor.
The hero of Melson Shear. Here to offer your services. You have impeccable timing. I have some bulgans that need to be disposed of. They're everywhere. Big red faces. The stuff of nightmares. The Bulgan masters use them as foot soldiers when they can. They compelled the Bulgan to fight. If you're in the mood,
don't mind the guy dying on the floor.
Masters. Shouldn't be too difficult for the hero of Melson Shear. Well, get to work then, hero.
He's just dying in the background.
Once you've thwarted the threat. Goodbye.
He just keeps going, I'm dying constantly. What you want, lady?
You can turn your back on our plight, but I hope you won't forget us, especially when we're dead. That I don't know. Fate has thrown so much hardship our way. Tuatha took our healer. The weaponsmith ran off. The mercenaries deserted us when the gold ran out.
Yeah, they would do that.
They're camped on the land bridge to the south, but they're not going anywhere while the Tuatha hold Shadow Pass.
I shall find your healer.
If you rescue Colm, our injured could fight again, and we might stand a chance. Raiders seized him 2 nights ago. It was dark, but I'm certain I saw them head to Glass Pillar Caves. Goodbye.
That sounds like side quest stuff. We're not doing side quest stuff today. Lady. Come on, stop distracting me. The NPC is voiced by Liam O'Brien. Do I know who that is? I feel like I do. I'm just not recognizing the name right off the bat. What does this guy want? The music in this place is pretty good. It's kind of weird, but I like it. Oh, that was a huge hit. That was a huge hit. Oh, you're getting spin to wind for sure. For sure, spin to wind. Now you get hammer. That heavy combo is crazy good. Illidan from WoW, very famous voice actor. There have been quite a few voice actors that I recognize in this game, actually. Pretty impressive. At least quite a few high-profile voice actors. Dude, my new chakram is slapping! Why is it so good? You're dead. Pretty much all of Critical Role worked on this game, I guess. I mean, it's kind of fitting. Oh, you're not getting away that easy. I don't see a bow character, but I do see a mage. I will block that. Give me a second here. I gotta figure out what I want to do. Let's go immune. And then I'll use my power. Does that block that? I think so. That didn't work. Rocks. The Overlord is toast. Oh, yeah. And smash. I think my skeleton died. Yeah, he did. Buddy, you are not surviving this. I hate to be that guy to tell you. Skeleton is back. I feel like if I could play minions in every game, at least the first time I played the game, I probably would. I like minions. They're very fun. We got a long way to go for this one. I believe hammer is a lot better for the skeletons. Go. Oh, stagger resist. I almost had it off, too. Ooh, big hit, big hit. I could probably finish him with this. Yep. You do not want any of this. Oh, that guy came out of nowhere. Oh, I didn't dodge. That man came out of absolutely nowhere. Come here. Where did that guy come from? I feel like he just randomly showed up on my screen. Let's see, where is this at? Yeah, I gotta go all the way down to there. Okay. Should just look out for checkpoint spots, because he didn't even make sure I grab them all. Oh, big time got hit. And you're done. Yeah, you shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. I forget that this ranged attack, it looks exactly like their melee attack. Yeah, I would say if to play this game the most fun way, you definitely need a decent ranged weapon for the sprites. The sprites, when they randomly show up, just don't feel right with the melee.
The High King Mathon. Agarth wanted me to keep an eye on Lady Shear, but you and I need to have a talk first.
About
I've
what?
been reviewing my notes of our last trip to Alabastra, and I've come to some startling conclusions about your death and Tiernock.
What about my death?
I don't know exactly, but it must have been a tremendously powerful source of magic. So powerful that the Well of Souls couldn't help but pick up on it. You were attuned to the well in my lab, but Hugh's well captured your essence. The power in Bale seems to have been the missing element. What's more, I think that power is the source of the Prismere crystals. Something intelligent and malignant. The creature the Tuatha called Tiernock.
A Tiernock. What exactly is Tiernock?
Something incredibly powerful. I don't know if we even have a name for what she is, because no one's lived to name it. She's not a god. She's something much, much worse. And judging by the growth of this Prismere, she's very close to coming into our world for good. Whatever Gadflow's been doing, it's all in order to bring her here.
Yeah, he kind of already told me that, though.
Stop him before it's too late.
You're a little behind here, Skippy. Yeah, you were wondering about the build that I chose. I went for my abilities. I went Might and Sorcery. So I basically just split it even. Halfway into Sorcery, halfway into Might. And then I'm pretty sure the class that I originally chose was... Let me look. I earned True Sworn. Earned Confidence. I don't remember which one I started with. Which one was it? Oh, it was this. Plus 2% XP while in Reckoning mode, I think. I think that's the one I started with. Because it said XP bonus, and I was like, yeah. That sounds pretty good. I think there were 3 different starting cards you could choose. Well, this area looks pretty awesome. Arid camp. This is a true war zone. The other areas weren't true war zones.
By Lyria, it was you who stood against Baelor when Telera fell. Fortune favors me today. I am commander of the Ariad. Do you bring word of my reinforcements?
I am the reinforcements.
The ash covering the ground ahead is all that remains of my men. All fallen in our assault on that pass. The Tuatha have built a gauntlet of spell-casting sentries who greeted our every advance with fire.
Well, I'll try and help you.
These Tuatha wage war like none I've known. Magical fires burning my men to a cinder with a word. But if you're brave enough to challenge them, we may have a chance. They're using the terrain against us, flanking the paths from above with sorcerers. If you can neutralize these sentries, I will charge the approach myself. Together, we might be able to break their lines. Until later, then.
I love in video games how they randomly will be like, oh, hey, here's this 50-foot story giant monster. Your character is powerful enough to beat them. And then somehow they expect the tiny enemies to still be a challenge. It's a very video gamey thing. Like this troll? Brother, I beat a guy 10 times your size. You're nothing to me. You think I care about you? I don't. I think they were resistant to cold. I might try the chakram. No, they're resistant to that too. I'll dodge behind him. Oh yeah. Get going. There's the heavy attack. Let's do the dodge attack. There it is, or the block attack. Probably, yeah, my stagger immune's about to run out. Let's go ice. Come on, rock. Go for the stun. Huge stun. Might be able to get a charge attack off. Nah, that was close. Oh, I forget they do 2 attacks. They almost always do 2, and I always forget. Oh, now you're in for it. Ooh, big damage. Yeah, you were in for it in that one. So I go up here, I should be able to get a checkpoint here, right? Fast travel point. Yeah, Dark Glow Caverns. Oh, dang, there's another one. Where did you come from? Maybe I should go for that guy first, if I can get him off of me. Ouch. There it is. There it is. Yeah, you're toast, buddy. I have my power. Let's go power mode on him. Get him out of the way. I think Earth would do a lot to him. Maybe Ice. Ooh, Ice is very good when you have your power mode on, because it hits so many times. The spear throw! Speared. Right through the head. You don't come back from that one. I hate to tell you. The blink really is a game changer? Oh yeah, the blink is amazing. Is it hard mode? Yeah, I chose hard. Easy, normal, hard, very hard. I went with hard. Yes, sir. But yeah, the blink is crazy. Just being able to get behind enemies changes the game so much. Love the spin. I was gonna try and hammer him, and he was way too far away. That was never gonna happen. Oh, this should be fun. A whole group of them. There it is, right there. Yes. They're all spear guys, though. Spear guys are annoying. If they live long enough. They did not live long enough. How did that miss? Yeah, I think these guys are in the bag. I don't know about you guys, but they don't seem to be putting up much of a fight. Is that one guy? That's it? Oh no, yeah, he brought his friends with him. That's probably the better way to do it. You weren't ready for that, were you? Infinite stagger is so busted. Or infinite stagger resist is so busted. Let's go for that another spin right here. 3, 2, 1. Beautiful. I believe my skeleton is dead though. Not sure what happened to the poor fellow. Chest plate. Lore stone.
With horrors, screams, and ghostly face, we leave blood in a graven place. The forest black and nighttime sky, the blood that pours forth from your eye. A feast for maggots, craven all, that eat the dying when they fall. Instead of vibrant fighting flesh that fights the barghest and the thresh, that knows the plight of Seelie Fae, you who walked the Niralim's way, and reckon fates of mortal dust, and keep an oath or break a trust. We hunger for your corpse once more, to hear your cries and anguished roar.
That guy had a long lore stone. Going down. I was getting halfway through the clicking and then my finger just stops moving. I almost had it. I might get another level up from this area. I'm getting so much XP from all the fights. Oh boy. The troll. Another one. Oh dang, it's like a lot of people actually. Not a problem. I bring the AoE clear. I don't know why that guy was on the ground. Okay, how much more time do I have? I have at least 10 seconds on my stagger immunity. Just get as many kills as possible. One more. There we go. Okay, troll's getting roasted now. For sure. I got like 40 times damage or something. Let's go ice. Maybe a rock. Yes, it's stunned. Let's go. Love the stun chance. It's a gamble, but when it pays off, it is huge. And schmack. Okay, I blocked it. Let's get Skeleton back in here. Oh, he's definitely stunned for sure, right? Yes, got him again. Did I block that? I'm not sure. It's hard to tell. Let's go lightning bolt. That might be the best way to do it here. Yeah, it was okay. Oh yeah, you're done. You're done. Let me get close. Yeah, I definitely didn't block that time. I wanted to, but I just did not do it. Okay, yeah, dude, the extra damage boost from killing a bunch of group of enemies is crazy. You notice it when it's there for sure. These things can be annoying if there's a bunch of them.
Gadflow's corruption has reduced my homeland to this barren waste. And it's only getting worse. Watch out for Twilight.
Thank you for the conversation.
The skulls atop high fulgen shine, and coldly gleam in a precise line. For us who chew on hollowed bones, while alive we wail vapid moans.
Nice rhyming, bro.
It's delight for us to feed, to feast, we the winter of the east. We the corpses in putrid bloom, we of decay and twilight gloom, will never halt our hungered weight, till spilled blood is on our plate.
Calm down.
So come into our lands at night, and see an endless wintry sight.
I don't know where these guys came from. Just kind of spawned out of nowhere. I don't care. I'll kill anybody. Yeah, I'm definitely going power mode. Actually, no. They canceled it, and that's fine. They're almost dead anyway. They're pretty much dead. Woo, I'm glad I made these new chakrams, guys. These are amazing. These are fantastic. 2 priests. Okay, now we go power mode. Get the double priest is awful. Or triple priest, even. But if we can insta-kill him, no problem. And make sure I block that. Get out of here. Yeah. Okay. That was way easier than it could have been. If I hadn't had power there, that would have been a nightmare. Go for the super spin. Definitely make ourselves immune to stagger here. Nice. If I go for that guy right there, that's a damage boost. Sweet. Let's go hammer, I think. Anytime they get up close, hammer just trashes. That's just a better option. You die now? Not yet. Need to upgrade my skeleton. He's not surviving very well. He's having trouble in this area. Okay, ooh, I just got a legendary. I just got a legendary. Is it a good one? It is actually okay, but I mean the stun chance and duration are pretty good. I don't know how you get the full legendary sets though. I've only gotten, I think, 1, and that was from the DLC chest. They don't seem all that common. Lore stone.
Until one night, when nature changed its course, and Gadflow, like an errant thread frayed from the weave, took the crown from Mathon's head. A joke, he said. A joke? And the court swayed in laughter. For Gadflow's was often like the mockingbird, with many calls, but none of his own. He placed the crown upon his head, and smiling, took a crimson sword. He betrayed the Fae with a swing of his newfound freedom.
Your hammer damage will also skyrocket with points into it. Yeah, I think I'll... After I'm done right here, maybe as soon as I find another Fate Weaver, I'll do that. That's probably the best way. Probably the best option, I should say. Because the hammer I am using more than anything. I mean, I love the chakram still, but... I guess I go left. But the hammer seems to be my favorite. It's a nifty looking cave. Oh, that thing. I remember that. Is it behind me? Where's it at? It spawned in behind me. What? I didn't even need to care. So this is the summoner. Pretty sure last time I decided if I just go for him, it makes it a lot easier. Because then they can't summon anymore. And you're dead. I've only fought 2 of these the entire game. But yeah, I don't know why it spawned in so late. Easy, dude. Give me a challenge. Ooh, another Prismere Chakram. Very nice indeed for my crafting. Oh, Ice did really good there. Yeah, Ice was really good. What was that about? And dead. Oh, 1100 damage. 1100 damage. They don't stand a chance. Prismere Greaves. I do need those as well. This area of the game has all of the higher level armor. Hopefully I can make some decent crafting stuff out of that. What do I want to go with? Chakram, maybe? I'll go ahead and activate the stagger resist. There's some big rock abilities. Nice. It doesn't tell me what tier of the damage buff I have, which is kind of annoying because I'd like to know what I'm at. I'm guessing I was at 3 right there. You count it yourself, but when you're in a long engagement, it's kind of hard to do. On the left is a side quest. What are we doing in the cave, guys?
What do you... I am surprised to see a mortal so far south, especially after what your kind has done. Before, there was balance. The great cycle cradled us all. Now there is only death and despair.
I'm sure it's my fault.
Vareth was right about you. Your mortality is contagious. Hoping to assuage your mortal guilt? Of this I care not. But you have come at a fortuitous time. The Alfar armies bar any crossing their lines, stranding us here to die. But there is another route. The caverns lead north, taking us right under the Alfar without them even knowing. But the way is very dangerous.
Indeed it would be.
Our people will not wait much longer, and some have already gone on their own. I must help these remaining to escape, even if I die to make it so.
Is that supposed to be a nose piercing? Because it's a little, not on your nose.
You are, by my reckoning, a step closer to absolution. No sins are entirely unforgivable, not even those of mortals. Come, the tunnel is not long, but my people are weak and unfit for combat, and the Mergen are clever. Let's go.
Let's go, she says. What's up, the Russian? Good morning, everyone. I'm happily employed. Yeah, congrats, dude. That's cool. I need to help them go back that way? Alright, fine. I'll go backwards to the cave. I'll go backwards to the cave. Fine. Some of the quests over here are active, where, like, the NPCs actually will help you if you do it now, so I guess I should just do some of them at the moment. And not save all of them till later. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. That's not good. Let's go for the shield attack. Oh, yeah. The initial hit of the block attack is terrible, but the third ability is amazing. Absolutely amazing. I mean, look at that. That's ridiculously cool. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's go for a big old spin. Very nice. The mermen are a little difficult, I'll be honest. I mean, their lightning attack, their lightning poke hits 3 times, so. The kick has good stagger. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It's that thing. What do I want? What do I want? Probably Chakram. Actually, I could go power attack. I don't know if I've power attacked one of these guys yet. Oh, in the middle of my power. Kinda disrespectful. Might be able to just kill her with the hammer. This thing does stupid damage in the power. Yep. This instantly dead. Oh, it's the dual sickle. Just rip its mouth open. I wish that one. The sickles are awesome. I think some enemies only have one execution, and so if you don't fight them very often, you just don't get to see it. That is one of the more rare ones. Yay, we did it. I saved you guys. Do I get anything out of that? Because that's what I really care about.
This isn't over.
It's not over? Where am I taking these guys? Probably one of the camps. Ah, I didn't know that.
On behalf of the Ashmore survivors.
Oh no, I'm done. Okay.
Thank you, Mortal. Now go. Others need you still. See you again.
Yeah, that was it. Alright. I just had to talk to the lady. Now we go back to the other end of the cave, and then I believe this exits through the mountain. The map didn't really clearly show it, but it's what I believe to be the case. The Flaming Fists, I'll say this, the Flaming Fists make your character look way cooler than he deserves to look. The bubble, not so much. But the bubble's okay. Doesn't really have the same cool factor as Flaming Fists, but it's alright. I kind of wish as you upgraded it, you got more orbs, but I think the orbs just get stronger. I don't think you get more of them. Probably not too many enemies in here either. I did most of this cave. Might summon skeleton just in case. Nope, nothing. Twilight Pass. Yeah, dude, look at this area. This area looks pretty sick. So that spit us out over here. We are now... Oh, I guess I skipped a passage that technically exists. So it's a shortcut. Ashmore.
Come on, you must hurry. There is much to do. Gask and his forces are preparing to march. They know about the caves and will not cease until every last one of us has been slain. And there are the survivors of Eventide to consider. I have not heard a whisper from across the pass. And Esha, she plots a fool's errand. We must stop her. Much to do. Don't go.
Oh, I had to talk to him.
You must help us. Forgive me. Ever since the Tuatha came, omens of our destruction besiege me. My every notion is of escape and salvation.
What happened?
When he refused to worship Gadflow's god of smoke and ash, he thought first to kill us, but then chose a far grimmer fate. He made us his example. He sent Gask. First, Gask's priests destroyed the clans. Then he burned the bodies of the fallen and breathed in their essence, mocking the dead and the great cycle itself. One day,
bro, what are we
that is all
talking
Gask
about?
needed to unravel many seasons of the telling, to make the earth shudder and the sky weep. Now he sits above us, watching. Wonderful. Your attack will give us time to organize an escape. Do not underestimate Gask. He is among Gadflow's best for a reason. His camp of Cansamir is to the north, but you must defeat his witch knights along with the Fae himself. I have faith in you.
His witch knights. Alright. Let's see. This is the right direction. I'm assuming I could still come back and do all of these quests afterwards. I don't know why I wouldn't be able to. Get parried. Okay, then I didn't parry after that. Ah, yes. The infinite magic attacks. I did parry that time. Ho ho ho! I got another parry. The only problem with these guys is their magic. If you can deal with that, you're good. Okay, they're kind of bullying me, not gonna lie. I can't see anything. It's that attack right there. You gotta block this. Dang it, dude. I'm trying to parry, but the magic is messing me up. There's a parry. The magic throws you off just enough.
And he was not alone. Like the weave unraveling, the Tuatha now tainted the purity of Mathon's court. These new immortals, the Tuatha Daon, were no longer the solemn Fae of the East. Their essences twisted into a ravenous host, unsettled, unnatured.
Parry.
From the nothing of winter came Godflow's malice.
And no magic. I did block it. That was close. I'm still on part 2 of the VOD, catching up, so don't know if you've been told. Make sure to use all types of weapon combos on each enemy. On the first full combo, you get 15 FE. Okay. Yeah, that's helpful. So you can use Reckoning mode that much often. Okay, cool. The only one that's really hard to combo with is a Chakram, just because... like, you really gotta hold it down. And you gotta have a good opening is the thing. The other ones, a lot easier. Oh, big damage. Big damage. Had enough of you people. What? You pulled him behind me. That was crazy. That should not have worked. Still, visuals aged so nicely in this game. Don't get some reviewers bashing the remaster for its visuals. Yeah, no, the visuals are great, for sure. No problems there. Cannot get through there. I will simply go around? Wow, what a barricade. That's a barricade and a half.
The anger festers in the heart.
Oh, dang.
And perfectly you play the part of hero to the summer's west, bringing Tuatha to their rest. Why do you try so hard in vain? Why bring the others senseless pain? Don't you
I think I ate that damage.
Don't you see the body impaled on the tree? Will you not witness their loss and feed upon the awful dross? Or walk again past corpses new, without care for the rotting
Okay,
few?
the last couple lore stones have been very confusing. Where am I going? That way. I missed one. What'd you say? Once again, superiority of stylized versus realistic visuals. Yeah, here's the thing. Realistic visuals are cool, but there was a reviewer that I watched, and he said it really, really well. He said, the problem with realistic visuals is that I don't want... like, realistic visuals, I've seen that. If I want reality, I can look at reality. You know what I mean? I can literally go look at reality. Not that hard. It's something I've seen before, too, so it's even repetitive, but... like, this style is just more it's more creative, I think. Yeah, it's impressive that you can make this realistic world, but it's also boring, in a way. Like, there's some pretty good games with realistic visuals, but... I like this kind of fantasy setting a lot more, where it's, like, stylized and over the top. Yeah, it really is over the top, but that makes it good. more interesting. That did not give me a fast travel point. I was really hoping it would. Absolutely agree, though. Anyway, this old man's off to bed. Make sure you respec and repair your chest. Oh, yeah, I need to repair the chest. Thank you. But yeah, thanks. That is quite helpful. Hope you have a good night, man. I forgot I need to repair the chest plate. How do I do it? Consumables. Items, there it is. I think I'm running out of repair kits, though. I only had a couple left. I don't even know where they're at anymore. Did I use the last one that I had? Oh no, I have 3. This is broke. Chakram's broke, too. I haven't gone back to town in a while. I have not gone back to town. Should probably do that at some point. Oh, switch to the hammer and it immediately wrecks her. You got parried. How do you feel about it? I wouldn't feel very good about it, that's for sure. You're getting bullied right now. That was sad. Stuck in a corner, couldn't do anything. What the charge attack? I'll do that one, yeah. Ooh, that swing is just disgusting. Brutal swing. There are a lot of enemies down this path. It definitely does feel like a war zone. They did a good job with that. Okay, you're gonna regret that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ouch, Fey Blades. Fey Blades can be tricky. Kinda forgot about that. Oh, I hit both of them. I got both of them. $500 damage. The Ebony Scepter. Just found out I have this on the Epic launcher. Ooh, nice. You could just play it. Yeah, I always forget what games I have on Epic. I don't have very many because I don't use the Epic launcher much. I think the only one that I played a lot of was Remnant from the Ashes on there. Because it was free when I bought it on there. I really need my immunity. Thank you. That is helpful. Alright, mage. You asked for it. You really did. And skadoosh. You want some too? Nice. Yeah, you're getting executed. This was all your fault. Yeah, take it. Uh-oh, is this an advanced? Ooh, it's a hard. Okay, I got this. My skills are better than they were. Nailed it. 0 problems. There's actually a gem thing right here. Oh. Craft strengthen shards. Socket a gem. Oh, all the new armor I got has gem sockets. Okay, so if I, like, decraft that stuff, does that mean I get that on my armor, maybe? Because I haven't got a single armor piece craftable yet that had sockets on it. That'd be really cool. Or no, I think maybe the buffs replace the sockets? I'm not sure how that works. I think you only get dropped armor with the sockets, and then you can, like, slightly modify it. But crafting is still better. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I have no power ability. Little bit of a whoopsie here. Oh, there are a bunch of them, too. I could just go ahead and eat that. You think I care? I don't. Don't care about your damage. All I care about is taking out the little guys. They grant me more damage. More damage means I happy. Literally all that I want. And now it's hammer time. I got my damage bonus. Oh, big hit. That's what I'm talking about. And critical. Wait for the other hit. There it is. And he's slowed because of the ice. Oh, we're trashing. We are trashing. One more hit with the buff. And he's dead. That's crazy. You sock it when you're crafting. Okay, that's what I thought after I said that. That makes sense. Average? Bring it on. Dude, such low effort. I had that in my sleep. For sure had that in my sleep. Death's Touch. What does Death's Touch do? Where is it at? 15% chance to steal health and mana? No way. That's pretty good. That's a crazy good buff. That just means if I use the Chakram, I annihilate the enemy. Because the Chakram hits a bunch. Yeah, I got that activated good. As long as I have on the right skill at the right time. I've been doing a lot better with that lately. The other day I was struggling with always having the wrong skill active. I'll go for him. Why not? Do I have that buff active still? I'll just rush this guy down in the meantime. Trashed.
Agarth will not be far behind you. Neither of us saw any sign of Aelin Shear or Ventrinio. A scout on the ridge above saw the Tuatha mounting for a counterattack. You should hear what he has to say before we move on. If you'd rather not wait, talk with Agarth. Time is of the essence. Careful.
Feel like I didn't need to have that conversation with you. There they are.
There you are.
Come back here.
Good to see you here. Ready?
I think so.
I am. But there hasn't been any sign of Aelin Shear or Ventrinio. Damn it all, I knew we couldn't trust her.
Calm down, bro. She's cool. We're on her side.
You're right. At least now I don't need to worry about when she's going to betray us. Just how she already has. Right now,
I don't like your
we just need
attitude.
to get through the House of Vengeance and kill the Cur.
Who is the Cur? Let's
We'll
go.
go as far as we can. Whatever is happening in Bale needs to be stopped as quickly as possible. Listen, you're more powerful than I ever was. If anyone
Yeah,
can stop this,
that
it's
ship
you.
sailed a long time ago.
When you kill the Cur, you go into Bale and stop Gadflow. If we get separated, I'll keep fighting to keep an escape route open for you. Now go! Stay on guard.
Alright, let's go get this lore stone. Oh, there's a troll. I see. I see. How many enemies do I have to fight alongside the troll? Just 3? Not enough to get a super buff, but it should be fine. Oh, I missed. Oh, brutal. You gonna kill this guy, or do I need to help you? I'll help you out. Whoa, something just stunned him. That was weird. I don't know what hit him. I didn't hit him. I'll dodge behind him, I think. Did not work. We could go power mode, though. I did forget that I had this. Unless I just got it, but I don't think I did. Buddy, you gonna try at some point today? I guess not. Goodbye. Goodbye, troll. Definitely using the power on the trolls is the best way to get rid of them.
You foolish mortals, listen well.
Discover 100 locations. Cartographer.
Atrocities that we will tell. Horror awaits the fools who fell, and languish behind arcane veil.
100 locations? That's crazy. Like Oblivion, the 2005 one has such bright, vibrant forests, and Remake looks so desaturated as if it's in Murmansk Industrial Zone in November. Really? Yeah, they do that a lot with remakes. They do desaturate it. Desaturate it for some reason.
God, proclaimed enchanting
They have to have a
song.
reason, but I don't know what it is.
They worship on their earthen sod, and bow their heads and pray and nod.
Dude, I mean, this chakram is just wrecking. And I leveled up, people. Level up. Bribe costs for crimes are decreased by 40%. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, in order to get 50 points, I think I wanted this ability, yeah. 20% chance to steal HP, making me literally unkillable? What does this do? Let loose a cry that intimidates enemies, reducing their damage output. Okay. Reduce enemy damage by 20% for 6 seconds. I feel like I don't want that right now. This would be pretty good. Or unlock special attacks from the parry with the greatsword. Hold up. I gotta get at least one of those points. Parry attacks. Very cool. And then this allows us to 20% chance to steal HP. And if we upgrade it, it goes up to... It doesn't increase in chance, but it increases in the amount of health we get. You might think this is a bad idea because it's like only 20% per hammer attack, but in reality, I could always switch to the chakram and there's more of a chance it procs, so. Did I get a new thing here? No, but imagine you go full warrior for the stun. Dude, that'd be crazy. That could potentially be really crazy. Whoa, that's pretty good. That's the one I'm using. makes sense why it's good. Alright, valid. The Ebony Bow. One lone soldier. Now I don't need to rely on my summon quite as much for the lifesteal. Still probably at least a little bit, because his is a lot better than mine, but... At least my survivability is continually going up. I could definitely get one off here. Dude, that destroyed all of them instantly.
The flames of warlike engines roar and quake through heaven's path. In Gadflow's name they battle more. And then, despite the peace of yore, will murder neighbors in their wrath.
That's the highest point I've been able to jump off of so far. Love this game. What's up, Reven? Another troll. Do I have any of my abilities? I do have some good stuff, but not my actual power. I actually have help for this one, too. I have multiple mages helping me out. Now we're in it. Oh yeah, power time. Go for it. Oh yeah. I can't try out the parry attack until I actually get a parry, but oh dang. Just smacking him around. Insta-killed. Insta-killed.
Looks like this is it.
That was nutty. Said, in case you're planning on replaying this game, consider hunting animals at early stages. Get some good early game crafting materials. Yeah, people said that for some reason antelope have really good crafting materials. I thought that was kind of crazy, but I'll have to try that if I do another run.
They left you helpless and without hope, among the barren plains or searching for food on mountain slope. And finding only gallows rope.
Ambush.
And then you thank them for your pains.
Ambush! It's always the spear guys, too. I love when they run around like psychopaths because they're shocked. Oh no, I'm shocked. Whatever will I do? I'm gonna grab you. Go with the hammer. Okay, there should be a way for me to get that lore stone. Do I need to go all the way up, or maybe not? You put an XP pot in the item radial menu. You can pop that one right before you get the reckoning. Oh yeah, I remembered I had an XP potion and I forgot to try that. I did forget to try that. I think I still have the potion, actually. At least I should. That guy, did he die or not? No, he didn't die. I still needed to hit him again. I think ice should put her out of her misery. There's quite a few guys here. Let's go chakra mode here. Really only hit one extra guy. Not as helpful as I wanted it to be. So that's the main area. I think over here was a lore stone. How do I get to it? Wasn't there another one besides this? Or, yeah, there's over there.
And he named it Prismere. It grows far beneath the Amethyst. It pierces the world, and the blood that flows from these wounds feeds Godflow's hungry mind. These crystals, this Prismere, whispered to him promises of power, of godhood. It corrupted his nature. The seeds of a blizzard sprouted in the form of a beautiful crystal. It was a gift from her, ere we knew our doom was at hand.
Ere we knew our doom was at hand. Why is that line actually pretty cool? Oh, you walked into that one, buddy. Walked right into that one. My skeleton has engaged with someone way back here. I don't know how a troll got here, but okay. Oh, is he blocked off? Oh, I can't even fight him. Cool. Oh, okay. When are you going to do a universalist destiny guide for this game? I won't be able to make too much content until I finish the run, but I am excited. I got to at least work on the 100% video. Talk about the achievements and the overall story. And then I think the game has some potential for some challenge runs. Just trying out each weapon type. We'll have to see if I have time to immediately start it, but I at least want to try bow. I haven't got to try bow at all this run. Just because it doesn't... I don't have enough points to waste on upgrading it. But I feel like bow would be the most interesting weapon type in the game. That and maybe scepter, because that one uses pure mana. Will anything match up to the hammer? I doubt it. The hammer OP. Yeah, I don't think so. Get back over there. Enjoy ice. Reckoning mode. If this hits all of them, it'll look so cool. It did! Let's go! That's awesome! Oh, punched right in the face. Yes! Stake him! Stake him! Deserved. 100% deserved. 100%.
So these two sides are yours to choose.
I'm playing a rogue in this game. The bow is very hard. I imagine it would be a lot tougher than hammer.
One to kill you without a ruse. One you're merely tools for their use. Either way, a foolhardy seat.
How come all these trolls are locked up? Aha. I figured it out. There is a lever somewhere. Good to know. I don't know where the other ones are, though, because I barely saw this one. Can I get a spin? Oh, I got meleeed in the face, but I did get the spin. It's all good. I got my immunity right now. Take a look at this lifesteal, see if it's any good. Hasn't happened yet. There it is. Alright, now I gotta actually care about stagger. A wee bit, at the very least. Hammer plus bow is how I played. I could see that being pretty good. You get the ranged option and then up close melee option. Think I care about that? You fool! Bow plus scepter makes action RPG into shooter. That's true, actually. They are both purely ranged options. So I killed this guy. Where's his buddy? Just got the Band of Amplitude. 15% critical hit damage with physical. You saw where the lever was, right? It's like right here. That means maybe there's something else? I don't really think I need to let them out, but oh, here you go. Maybe I get something cool for doing it. Oh, I totally dodged, brother. I didn't dodge that at all because I didn't care. I'm not threatened by you. I fight trolls all the time, man. Literally are nothing to me. Would love to get a cool parry, but I don't think you can parry any of their moves. This might be the best combo I have for them. Does seem to be quite good. Oh yeah, I ran out of my buff. That is the hardest part, is you gotta watch that, just in case you're in mid-combat. Most of that hit. No, oh man. How the heck did that connect with me? Yeah, how about I go back immune? How about that? How do you feel now, dude? Lifesteal's pretty good. I have seen it happen at least a couple of times. It is quite good. Well, 2 of 3. I need one more troll. I'm guessing there's a quest to kill all these guys. Oh, here's the lever. What you got? What you got? Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way I block that. Block that one, though. Thinking we go Chakram. Until I get my other buff back. Look how much forward movement he has. And I stunned it with my shield. That's insane. That's crazy. What about a charge attack? Let me go for that one. Big damage. And nice stun. Into rock. That should do it. Oh, I thought ice would do a little bit more. Not quite. I can definitely go for a stun now, though. Did my skeleton die? Why is he laying on the ground? Yep, he is indeed dead. Blocked twice. Not too bad. This guy's got a ton of HP. Watch this. Now I blow you up. Perfect. So that's a little bit of fire damage. Watch for the other one. Okay. I feel like this guy had more health than the rest. Dude, he took me forever to kill. I didn't have my power or anything for him. He took a while, though. Well, I got all the lore stones in the whole area, I'm pretty sure. I didn't get anything for killing them, so that might have been a waste of time, but, I mean, they were there. They existed. It was enough of a reason for me to kill them. Is there something this troll isn't resistant to? I don't know. I haven't found anything. Everything I use he's resistant to.
Onwards! We're nearly there.
Is this time for the final boss fight? I imagine we have to go through a pretty extensive dungeon first. How many enemies is this? Wow. If I get one good spin, this might look really cool. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Could have looked a little bit better, but good enough. Might I interest you in chakram to the face, sir? Yeah? Power time! Now you're toast. I need the hammer. I cannot up close this guy. Why'd we hit nothing? Brother, aim at the enemy. Might be able to kill these guys with a rock. Yeah, that was big. They have a decent amount of health. Okay, watch our power bar. We're very close. I'm gonna go for it, just so I don't waste it. It's the great axe. Chop him in half. Very nice. Go for that charge attack on this guy. He's backing up so much. And we have two more over here. Crazy how far length that is. Distance is nuts. Double check. Oh, a legendary. Where is it? There's an arm. Mana regen and extra mana regen. Extra freeze chance, too. Very nice. Battle of the Bonks. Yep. Yeah, bleed might make those trolls weak. I don't remember. I think I have bleed on my weapon, though, and they still seem to be resistant. Okay, we got a lot of guys over here. Let's get the skeleton back up in here. Hi, how you doing? You don't look so hot. Could it be that someone spun a disc into your face? A very, very sharp disc. Let's go hammer now. I think hammer is better after the mage is out of the way. Oh, I could try the hammer parry, guys. Should I do that? Oh, hold on, hold on. Hold the phone. Watch this. Watch this. This was pretty sick. Look at me. Okay, you have to parry it, but then I stunned her. Watch this parry. Dang it. Now I can't parry when I'm pressured. Wait for it. Oh, yeah, dude. That's the parry attack. I just unlocked that. That's the one I just unlocked. Ooh. And this one is pretty cool. It is a little hard to parry still if I'm not in the middle of combat for some reason. It's not sending her up in the air for some reason. But that looks awesome. I'll do it one more time. If I can. What the heck was that immunity? There we go. It's a little bit easier in the heat of combat. Because I can actually focus on it. I got another legendary. The Boots of Justice. Extra stealth. Not bad. Pretty bad for me, but not bad at all. Club versus Hammer. Hammer won. Hammer always wins. It is the clean sweep winner of every battle. Well, you guys were no help during that fight. The heck were you doing up here?
Looks like this is it.
Oh, that is a lot of people. That is indeed a lot of fellas. I mean, if I just do that move, my lifesteal's infinite, right? Because it hits 7 times. I think that's just infinite lifesteal. One would think, anyway. Watch the hammer! Oh! You're gonna feel that tomorrow. Grapple hook. This dude got every spell in the book. Every spell in the book thrown at that guy. This main quest is very long, and it feels very appropriate for what we've done. Kill the giant thing, and then basically waste every enemy in the entire land. Feels appropriate. Here we go, here we go. Yeah! Let's go for that archer. Or, hear me out, go power mode. Bonk. Bonkity bonk bonk. Bonk bonk. Tis a beautiful sight. Who else wants some of this? You too? Yep. Just wipe the floor with everybody. See you later. Guys, I did it. I won the war for us. All by myself. Did you rebind your controls? I tried to switch sprint to shift, and it just does the block animation repeatedly. I didn't try to rebind my controls, no. So I don't know how easy it is to switch them. I left my switch, or my shift as block, and I just kind of got used to it. So I am not sure about that one. Let me go with another spin. Rock. Oof. The shift looks so cool in combat because you just get over the enemy and they're like, how did you get over here? I need grapple. There we go. I did see a troll. Yep. Ooh, that was a good block. Alright, we got our extra damage. We're going rock into hammer. Actually, chakram. I'm gonna do the spin while I've got the damage. Yeah, that wrecks. Okay, I just have infinite lifesteal now? What's going on with that? Spin attack! I got a little bit extra stagger resist still. Might be able to kill him if I'm careful. Let's back out. Okay. No, I don't think so. You missed. Ooh. Alright, my skeleton is, I think, engaged with the guy over here. He did win, though. Eventually. Took him a while. Technically, you're winning a war by yourself by just existing. Yeah, that is true, I guess. That is true, I guess. We in this giant castle? Oh, look, there's a side door I didn't go to. Oh, well. I doubt there's anything over there I need. I hope you lived... Oh, do I not have my power? No, I don't. I was gonna say, you're gonna live to regret that there, buddy. When I attack your entire army at the same time. And get multiple stuns? Switch back to the chakram. I think I got all of them. Drop kicked. You have a lot of extra time on that one for some reason. Oh, I missed a guy. Where'd you come from? I never even saw that guy. Just hiding over there. Is this the main room? It looks like it. Save the game. Damage boost, health regen. The Cur of Vengeance. He's a mage and melee mix, it looks like. I parried him. Oh, epic. I got some nice damage off right there. Let's go for a spin while I got that immunity. See how much life regen I get. Oh, pretty good life steal. This guy does hit a lot harder than most enemies so far, though. Might be able to block most attacks if I'm careful. Ooh, yeah, he hits real hard. We are trashing, though. What is this? Oh, I gotta fight these things, too? Fair enough. Look at the parry attack. It's awesome. Doesn't really work against the group, though. That was nice. Dang. Getting stun locked. Okay, that's an opening. Think I can go for this. Big life steal. A nice recover there, but it got hairy for a second. I did dodge his sword swing. Block the magic. Cool, cool, cool. See if I get a stun off the rock. I did. Let's go. That's huge. Alright, let's go hammer on him. He teleported? Where's he at? There he is. Back up. Yeah, we don't want to do the combo, because the combo locks me in an animation. This is fine, though. I did block that. Patience. Okay, I think I slowed him, so he should be easier to kill. Back up. Summon this guy again. Nice little parry. Now let's go for it. I got my stagger immunity. Chakrams are a lot better against the Niskaru than the hammer. Oh, it hit me because it was behind me. Need my damage buff, and now I can go ham on him. Blocked it for a nice stun. spin. Spin doesn't hit him very much. I think it is just a group thing. Teleported. But I got my power move, so he's toast. Yeah, there you go, bud. You don't stand a chance now. Eviscerate the boss. See you later. You want some of this too? Watch this parry. Oh, I failed the parry. There it is. Boom! Slam down. Into ice, maybe? I can't really parry that second attack. I want to try and parry him again, though. Because it's the best way to kill him. It looks so cool. There it is. Doesn't always send him up, though. Whew, that was a tough one. That guy was doing a lot of damage. I had some good lifesteal, though. What's up, Chica? Marquise was watching your assault and sacrifice videos. Very helpful, and I appreciate you, and hope your gaming goes well, dog. Thanks, man. Yeah, glad you enjoyed those vids. Those were fun to make. That game is very cool. How'd I do that, dude? That was a very hard. I somehow did it. Oh, I forgot my inventory's full. Whew. That one was tough.
You're twice the hero I ever was, or could have been. Our forces can't keep going from here. We're stretched too thin, and we've lost too much. Sidon and I will hold the gate for you as long as we can. But Bale is nearly deserted. Head in, face Gadflow, end this.
You got it.
Not at all. You just get moving and put an end to Gadflow while you can. Do that, and I predict our future involves sharing drinks and war stories around a cozy fire. Trust me, I'm a Fate Weaver.
Yeah. Let's pretend like that means anything. Oh, he has a full armor set? Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on. That is big. That is very, very big. Now I go back to my junk. That should be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I could get it all. I couldn't get the band, though. Let me delete one more thing. Well, I go to armor and probably this thing right here. Junk, destroy all. There it is. Okay, first off, let's check the accessories. I got... Which one was it? Was it the Band of the Gladiator? I think it was this one. No, I'm wearing that one. Ah, here it is. Negative 20 mana cost. That's fine, I guess. Armor, though, has extra ice damage and a huge amount of defense. The thing is, I think I like my set better, but this is pretty good. Ranged block efficient. This is like a super tank kind of armor set, it looks like. 10% chance to steal health. Stun duration. You get a ton of buffs from this set. A ton of buffs. I think it is ice-based, which, I mean, I'm doing ice damage, but my armor is stronger just because I made it. I made it very, very good. If you make it yourself and it's better, might as well rock with it. Try out how it looks? I could throw it on to see how it looks real quick, yeah. Which one was it? It was the Rat's Helm. Yeah, kind of looks pretty fire, actually. Vengeance Cuirass. Oh, hold on. Maybe I'll wear it for a bit just because it looks cool. Oh, dang. Is this the one or is that different? I think it's this one. The Retribution Green. Oh, dang, dude. That looks sick. That looks crazy good. My armor actually went up because of the extra defenses, I think. So I get physical damage buff, elemental resist buff, and extra ice damage. I mean, I could wear it for a bit. It is very cool looking, actually. Oh my word. Yeah, that's sick. I'm down to wear this for a look. Look at this set. This looks awesome. It's a great set for the Universalists. Dude, it's the ice damage, I think, is going to help the hammer. We'll see. It might have been worse than what I had on, but we'll see. I'll try it out. It's very cool either way. Dude, that music was going ham. I wasn't even doing anything. Uh-oh. Did we summon a giant monster or no? Oh. Yup. We're doing something down here.
My deepest apologies for not being able to join the battle. Ventrinia was something of a hassle.
Did you kill him?
He attacked me. It was only a matter of time before his greed got the better of him. The closer we got to Baal, the more obsessed he became with Tirnoch, and with harnessing Tirnoch's power, just like Gadflow did. That's why he had to be stopped, and why we need to talk about our mission.
I mean, yeah, we didn't like that guy anyway.
I wasn't sure I could trust you. You're not the same person you used to be. We're running out of time. I'll explain as we go. Lead on. I'm right behind you.
I'm running out of time.
To turn back. We've got to see this through.
Well, this area is, yeah.
The winter
Nifty.
court was still as fallen snow as the jester danced and capered. Juggling knives and torches, he sang to his lords and ladies, but none smiled. Not an eyebrow raised as the sniveling jester
Fighting at
imitated
your
the
side,
king.
just like
Not
the old
even when he
days,
took the
before he
crown from
died.
his head. Because this was the day that Gadflow murdered the winter court. This was the day the Tuatha were born, and our people became a sacrifice for Tirnoch.
Either those enemies are very weak, or that ice damage is crazy good. I think my damage went up. I'm not sure. It's so hard to parry these guys after you freeze them. Their timings are all jacked up. Alright. Well, I got my battle frenzy.
You and I carry on a duty that has been fulfilled for centuries. We keep the world from being consumed.
Haha, staggered.
By greed, by war.
Is that a heal?
And by Tirnoch. The ancient beast must stay sealed away at any cost. The world must never realize the terrible power Tirnoch offers.
Well, I can't tell. Either my damage is the same, or more, or worse. Those are the three options. I can't figure it out.
The beautiful bone-white forest was a place of peace and meditation. No piercing bird song nor heated word could find its way between the branches. Quiet thought prevailed until Gadflow shattered our land.
Darn it, I was going to use that ability.
Crimson axes chopped the forest for arrow shafts, and Tirnoch's Prismere spires rose up to consume what remained. Now our forest is shattered, and screams of warfare fill its boughs.
Whew. Big damage. Oh, my ice spell just insta-kills? Okay. I was gonna say, my ice spell should be pretty good by now. I need...
Gadflow's army arose. We
Can't pick anything up.
Tainted influence.
I need to stop.
Only a force like her could warp eternal creatures like the Fae. So you came to infiltrate Alabastra, find Tirnoch, and seal her away from...
Ow. So I died here? Interesting. Oh, good. I was hoping I would miss. There's my power. I gotta use it to get rid of this stupid spear lady. Eat ice! Tired of you. I think my damage went up. It's really hard to tell. I lost my crit multiplier, I think, but the overall damage is really good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this ain't good for you. This ain't good for you. Wrecked. Wrecked. I'm stuck. Thank you, camera.
The greatest heroes of winter have always fallen from the Bale's
What's up,
pale
Lazy?
bows, from Pietra the Keen to Hulgan the Hungry. When the Tuatha claimed dominance over us, heroes arose to defend winter. Gadflow laughed at their challenge and called up Tyrnok's wrath. In a second, our most loyal heroes were impaled by Prismere spires. Our heroes were gone.
They're
never
talking
to
over
be
each other. I'm
reborn,
confused.
And our people succumbed to Gadflow's madness.
They both started talking over each other. I couldn't hear anything.
Dalentarth, when I saw you had come back to life, I wasn't sure how much you remembered. I couldn't be certain you would keep our secrets. I considered killing you then and there.
Well, dang.
Nothing personal. You would
Thanks
have
for
done
not
the same
killing
for
me.
But then I saw what you had become. I saw the new powers you wielded, and I saw how useful you could be.
So, yeah, I was a hero beforehand, I guess. It's pretty neat. Apparently, I've always been cool. Who knew? I think those other guys were just weak. These guys are taking a lot less damage. Okay, dude, if you're not gonna attack like a normal troll, get out of here. I blocked it. Awesome. Oh, I barely blocked that too. Okay, is she gonna help me finally? Hold on, let me grab a Fate Stone while I fight. Oh, I can't while I fight. The best way to do it is listen to him while you're fighting, but I guess I didn't do it in time. Ice Blast. I missed. I missed really, really badly. Yeah, I'm ready to beat you down now, bud. Sorry. It had to be done. Oh yeah, I'm still immune. Haha, I forgot. Should I kill him with the ice ability? It feels like the best option. Oh, there we go. So the trench thing altered Gadflow, that his destiny changed and became a dictator and militarized the Winter Fae. Tyrnok being an evil god thing that is always trying to get free. Yes, I think that's accurate.
In happier times, the winter court would come here to bathe in the colors of the midnight gardens. Night violets and pale moonflowers blossomed on a field of bluest grass studded with frost.
The House of Vengeance enacted the
I
rules
wasn't talking
of our
about nothing.
Mad King. The divided court became Gadflow's Tuatha by force or by rebirth. The Winter Fae dwindled before this wave of frenzied strife, and before long, they were soldiers in an immortal army, or they were outcast. The greatest of vengeance, Malwyn.
Did I just auto-kill that entire army? I think it's canceling the lore.
You were destined to die. This time, your destiny is up to you.
At long last, Gadflow has crushed the Winter Fae, and his Tuatha rules us utterly. No longer are we reborn into this world, unless his god Tyrnok wills it so. This monster has crushed us, and our kind shall pass from this world.
Yeah, so
But our
Tyrnok,
memories
bad
might
guy.
Yet last. When Gadflow is gone, and his god is left for another people to ravage, I may be freed from my tomb, and then I may share what dreams we made. It is the only immortality any of us may hope for now.
Okay, count me interested. The way that the story is being told through the lore is a little confusing because of the combat and it like canceling it out, but I think I'm getting the gist of it. Yeah, I don't know if this armor is better, but it looks freaking sick. One could say that troll was trolling you. Probably true. I did that for a tiny bit of money.
To finally complete our mission. Let's put an end to Gadflow before his bargain frees Tianok on the world. This must have been a lot for you to take in at once, but I need you to be clear on who you are and what you need to do. A lot has changed since you were here last. It isn't going to be as easy this time, and last time it killed you.
What's harder than dying? I don't know.
If you only think you're ready, then you're not the same cocky bastard that I used to work with. Just make sure you do the job right this time. You can't count on having a third life. And it'd be a shame to lose the man you've become.
Aw, she likes me. I am the best.
Huh. I have more important things to do than love.
I persuaded.
So do you.
Let's go.
But I do trust you with the fate of my world. It may not set your heart aflutter to hear it, but it'll have to do. Lead on. I'm right behind you.
I persuaded the flirting. Success. It's 3 layers. We are listening to the lore while fighting, while with their obtuse terminology. And that's the big fat lore drop. Yeah, so it is a bit confusing. Sheen got the Riz. Dude, I had the max Riz. What was it? 33%, 44% or something, and I still succeeded? Told you this lady liked me. Alright, now let's save. Let's see what happens. Final boss? Question mark?
You don't understand, do you? The power of Tianok has rewritten...
Yes! Return to your grave! Crumble, child of dust!
Is it multiple of him, or does he have clones? Looks like clones. This is the only real one? Yeah, let's go Chakram just because of range, I think. There he is. I'm blocking it all, so success there. Can I block that? I don't know. Oh, that did insane damage. Hold on. That did crazy damage. My ice butt might be better than I thought. Oh, he dodged it. Block.
Lend me your power.
What if I go power mode? Which one is he? It's that one over there, I think. One ice ability? No, I hit the wrong one. Which one is he? This one? Nope, that one's dead too. There he is. I don't know how I lost him. One more big hit. Let me go ice. Well, this is working. Watch out for that. Yeah, ice is a super powerful ability for this. I don't know what's going on with that. He's getting stunned by his minions shooting me. I do think I could kill him, but I don't know if it's worth fighting them. I could try. My assumption is that it just resummons him. Oh, you just need to hit him once. What is this? This is the... Yeah, the fire wave. We got this. Block all of it. Not a problem. I think last time what I did was I hit the ice ability and did a bunch to him.
Lend me your power.
Yeah, that was good. Block. Dude, this thing is wrecking with this armor. Nutty. Well, you gotta die. Got him. Now what?
An illusion. Something's not right. If Gadflow isn't here, then he must be hiding further underground, someplace closer to the source of the Prismere.
Closer to Tirnoch, probably.
The war's not over yet. Whatever bargain Gadflow made with Tirnoch, it's about to pay off. When that happens, the world will not be spared her wrath. She's imprisoned deep in the Amethyr, but Gadflow's war has weakened her bonds. There's no time to spare. If she gets free, our world is lost.
Time to save the world. Again.
Tirnoch is held captive deep in the Amethyr, but her prison is weakening by the moment.
Oh, now this is a dungeon and a half for sure.
You here again, full of life, full of fate. What have you brought for me?
The Amethyr.
I can feel Tirnoch's eyes upon us.
Are you doing a magic might build? Yeah, I could show you what I have actually. Ability-wise, I have 44 sorcery, and I have 52 might. And I almost have a level up, actually.
You've used your power well. So much potential. Let's have a taste, shall we?
A Splinter of Fate.
No more delays.
I had to fight myself? Oh, I love this trope. Now do I fight multiple versions, or do I get my power back?
Part of the fates
Okay.
stolen and turned it against you. Perhaps it is not inaccurate to think of her as a god.
Yeah, I have to fight inner versions of myself. I'm guessing with different powers.
I have been imprisoned here since before your kind emerged from the dark. But now, my freedom draws near.
What's this one? Daggers? Enjoy ice. Yeah, that ice ability is quite good. Do I fight more?
We cannot let Gadflow free Tirnoch.
That's it for now. You were kind of weak. Dude, I suck. I am trashing myself. Myself doesn't stand a chance. Oh, I can pick up different weapons. I can't grab them because I'm heavy already, or full already.
Gadflow's prayers weakened this prison, but he is not the one who will set you free.
The Chakram user. I'll fight Chakram with Chakram. Oh yeah, dude, I am nothing.
Listen,
I should wear more
you're
armor.
the only one who has the power to stop her.
When you first came to me, death was your only fate, but I knew better this way. And you were so eager to play your role.
Great sword and another Chakram, I think. How about this? Ice. Oh, he just pulled me towards him. You shall be hammered.
You chose this? What does she mean by that?
I don't know, lady. I know as much as you do.
Freedom, and now you have returned to grant me mine.
Oh, am I accidentally setting her free?
Reseal Tirnoch inside the Amethyr. I must keep the secret of her existence from the world. Once Tirnoch is pushed back into her prison, these caverns must be sealed. But that leaves one question. Can I trust you to keep Tirnoch's secret?
I mean, yeah.
That is excellent. After all that you've done, it would have been a shame for you to die a second time. If you do escape,
why does she want to kill me?
And know this. Anyone who learns the truth of what happens here, I will silence myself. Go. Stop Tirnoch from fully entering this world. But remember, My blades will always be at your back.
So 1 minute she's like almost in love with me. The next minute she wants to kill me. I mean, this is the most accurate female relationship I think I've ever seen. Throne room.
No turning back now.
Oh dang. Oh dang, it just got real. This is a very dark looking cave.
Bring me your power. Sacrifice yourself and seal the fate of your world.
It's time to choose your fate.
Cutscene, watch the audio, just a heads up.
Amethin lies beyond. This is where the dragon will breach the veil.
Come forward, mortals. Behold the birth of Tirnach. Attend your final hour.
My fate does not lie beyond those doors. You alone may change what is to come. Go!
Ah, yes. Welcome back, mortal. How does it feel, I wonder, to return to this place? Does the pain of your death still linger? Can you feel it echo through the air? And now, in this place, you shall witness the birth of Tirnach, the destruction of the Alpha, and the dawn of the endless winter. She comes. Tirnach the powerful. Tirnach the merciful. Qualla fella Tirnach. Qualla sera Tirnach.
It was a dud, bro. Sorry. Oh, never mind. That is a big dragon.
Tirnach? Have I done well, lady? Are you pleased? Is it... Did I...
You have served your purpose.
But I have so much more to give.
That's crazy. Nobody saw that coming. It's not like the bad guy would ever eat the other bad guy.
Give yourself to me.
Bring it on! Time to fight a giant dragon. Will she attack me while I fight them? I need to know. Alright, what's next? We're slowing time?
10,000 years in this prison. So free.
You think that, but I don't think so. I'm fighting myself again, and I am very easy. I'm guessing that's supposed to be able to hit me, but I've just been in a good spot every time. Alright, those respawn. I think I'm maybe supposed to hit him when she comes down here, maybe? About to find out. No, that ain't the answer. Yeah, that does deal damage. Oh no, that builds up my spirit meter.
Little thing weaver, you shall free me from my prison.
The ice is just melting right now. Oh! I got my power back. Or my soul, I guess you could say. That's new. How do I damage you? That is the question. I'm wondering if I need to kill enough of these guys. I'm not sure yet. I mean, this is a new move, but I don't think it's changing the fight much. That is the dagger fella. I haven't seen him yet.
Do you think you can save yourself, little creature?
They slow time every time they do that horn attack. It's the same guy. Ah, I need to use my power. Okay. I got you. That was not very clear at all.
Yes! Struggle! Fight! And die, just as you did before.
Seems like I just insta-stunned her. Dude, I just do a backflip? That was kind of sick. And now I get to fight two at once. Let me go immunity. Block that. Triple crystal. Oh, I missed. Dude, I hate when that happens. There we go. So the crystals are there to help me get my power back, and then I'm supposed to use the power on her. I see. And then I can also build on my power by attacking these guys.
This prison shall be your tomb.
Pull that guy over. Oh, I did get hit by that. I think I have my super now, though. Do I just auto-activate it? Yes. So you activate the power and it just automatically deals damage. I should probably use the hammer. I think my hammer is my best damage. Phase number 3.
Why won't you?
Let's get the skeleton back in here. Okay, skeleton's here. I'm thinking we go chakram since it's a group. That should do it. Do the spin attack now. Oh, he pulled me to him. Hey, that's fine with me. Go for the power. Switch back to hammer again. Ooh, that last hit is huge. They get to assassinate the dragon? I didn't even see that coming. Pretty sure I just punched a dragon.
How could we have known that this would be a new beginning? I wonder now if we should have foreseen this outcome.
Dang, the volume, bro!
But who knew then what fate would bring? I would have liked to have delivered this message in person, to see you one final time. That, however, would have been complicated. The order to which I belong had other plans. Were you ever to leave the crystalline fortress? When it comes to you, though, it seems no fate is written in stone. It was only through my assurances that your silence could be counted upon that either one of us still draws breath. I trust you will not make of me a liar. Were stories of what we have seen to begin to surface in the inns and taverns of Amalur, I would be asked to seek you out. And as we both know, the next time you die, there will be no return. But let us not speak of this. Your life is your own. Go now, and see what fate may bring you, or what fate you may bring. Perhaps one day in happier times, you and I will meet again. Until that day, I remain yours, Aelin Share.
I'm pretty sure I punched a dragon. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Said, in case it wasn't clear, Tirnoch gave you the power to change fate, to free her from her inescapable prison. And then we just didn't do it and we killed her? That's pretty cool. It wasn't clear to me at all that I needed to use my reckoning power. Yeah, I was not clear to me at all. And just nothing was happening without it. I think you're supposed... It would be easier if you walked into that fight without the power, and then you'd be like, oh, I'm getting it easily from this stuff, but... Very cool. Very cool. Do I have to watch this? I assume I do. Oh no, I can just escape. You have defeated Tirnoch and defied destiny. You have defeated Tirnoch and ended the Crystal War. The enormity of these events will resound throughout Amalur forever. As a result of your actions, the world is now free from the constraints of a merciless fate. We gain extra 5% damage, damage resist, mana, or 10% mana, and 10% HP. That is a huge fate card. The entire world is escaped from fate now? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. You find a short note in your pocket, not knowing how and when it got there. It simply reads, "Come to Arden's hut, where we first met. Hurry, A.S." I assume that's her, right? So where did they spawn me at? Oh, back in Rathir? That's an odd place to spawn me. You notice a mysterious letter in between your belongings. You don't know where it came from and decide to read it. My name is Elsa Postlethwaite. You probably don't know me, but we don't have time for lengthy introductions right now. Let me just state that I was among the people involved with the Well of Souls project. Word has reached us that there have been some strange occurrence near the Hall of the Firstborn in Mentir. I was curious, so I went ahead to investigate on my own. What I found here is truly unsettling. I could try to explain everything in detail right now, but I think it's best if you come and see for yourself. I have a strange feeling that what I'm observing is directly linked to you. Pay me a visit if you don't believe me. I'm waiting for you. That's probably DLC. You have won the game on hard difficulty. Destiny dominated.
Well, awake at last. You gave us quite a scare. But you're here and the war's all but over. So who are we to complain?
The things just keep happening in a row. There are the 2 original DLCs and the new DLC. Okay. Did I have it under control? I really didn't.
I was hoping you could tell us. Sidon and I were fighting a few remaining stragglers when all of a sudden they started this unholy wailing. I guess you must have killed Gadflow, because the Tuatha started screaming and ran away. There are still a few diehards, but they don't have the fire in them, you know? Wasn't much longer before Aelin showed up carrying you over her shoulder. Told me to watch over you, make sure you were okay. She left some kind of note for you, but I know better than to read a private message from the likes of her.
Valid point. I did it. What a great dialogue choice. I did it. Uh-huh.
Yes, you did. You had an army at your back, but in the end, it was you who defeated Gadflow. But there's something you ought to know. A lot of the soldiers asked me for readings after the fighting ended.
And you couldn't do it?
Try as I might, I can't see a fate for any of us.
We are all free.
Good? Perhaps. Freedom is a blessing, and a curse. If fate truly no longer holds sway over us, only time will tell if it is for good or ill. But regardless of what happens, Amalur and its people remain because of you. And no matter where your path leads, never forget, a person is defined by his actions. Who you are is up to you, and you alone. Go, my friend. Enjoy this world and all of its splendors. You've earned it.
Remember when gaming had cool messaging at the end of it? I do. Good times. Alright, well, that was sick. Let's level up. Level up. Let's go more persuasion. I'm enjoying the persuasion shenanigans. Alright, and then I was supposed to upgrade my hammer. Raw muscle and a superb sense of balance make you incredibly effective at the mighty hammer. Yep, I should probably upgrade that. But here's the thing. What other abilities do I have? The parry's cool, but this ability actually sucks. A lot of the enemies seem to just avoid it. Steal 20 health. I don't feel like that's amazing. Maybe go back over to mana. Can I get any of these things? I need 50 for this one. What is this? 7% chance to critical hit. Summon chain attack has 3 hits. Your summoned Fae swings more hits in its attack chain. That's probably a good thing to go for. Just to get some more healing active, you know? But I'm not sure. I don't know. Let's upgrade that a point at the very least. I could upgrade this. 100% total damage increase unlocked on your 6th consecutive kill. Battle Frenzy buff lasts 15 seconds. Each kill resets the duration. That's max. This is max. I guess we'll upgrade that, because I am using hammer more than anything else. Damage mitigation while blocking. This is actually a really good skill, too. Paragon, I still have the same one. Okay, level 32. What point do you usually beat the game? I want to look it up real quick. What level to beat Kingdoms of Amalur? Re-reckoning, there it is. Google says between level 25 and 35, or 32. Between 25 and 32, so I was at the end of the recommended level. Okay. That adds up. And then I was supposed to go back to the shack. Does anyone know where that shack was? Here it is. Level 30 plus. Let me go... Oh, I can't fast travel in town. I need to go sell some stuff first. Actually, I could redo my fate, but I would need to mess with armor.
Good morning, sir.
Check if the Primordia Cave is unlocked now. Okay, you gotta remind me though. I'll have to do that in a second. That quest was pretty sick. Fight a giant dragon. Dude, well, how come this game really is similar to Dragon's Dogma? Because, I mean, Grigori is just a giant dragon. Am I wrong? It's really not overly different. I mean, outside the pawn system not existing. What is this? What the heck is that? I gotta plant more of those? Who knew? Alright, time to salvage. Everybody ready? This should hopefully give me some good stuff. Yeah, that gives me like lightning or something. I had so much Prismere armor from that, it's crazy. And then I can get rid of my old armor, and I can craft new stuff by now, I think. So we'll do that, and then I'll go put everything in my chest that I don't need. Grigori had a bit more presence and fun endgame fight. Yeah, Grigori was a bit more of like a climax. No, I'd say they both were pretty good climax of the game. I like that fight too. That fight isn't much though for a final boss. I think the true final boss is the one before it, where you fight the guy, which is fair. And then I'm gonna put all these away because I'm not using any of them. Put all those away. Now what's my limit? 69 out of 120. I mean, the dragon in Dragon's Dogma is not the final boss, though. Is the old Seneschal is? Yeah, but the old Seneschal is not really a fight. It's more or less a symbolic fight, I guess. No, I think you fight the Seneschal after. If I remember correctly. Do you remember that this is where we first met, in this humble hut? I must admit the circumstances were not the best. I think you were suspecting me of murder, and I had to vanish fast, though I do love that smokescreen trick of mine. But anyway, there's no time to daydream about the good old days. There are more pressing issues at hand right now. You know, it seems the leader of the White Palm is after some of my assets for some reason. Do you remember these... Dude, the sentences are not... The inflections are all off. Do you remember these lowlives? You fought them in Edessa when you were hunting Octien. I don't know if I do remember that. Of course, they are no match for me, that goes without saying. I made sure they will never find me. But, I'm hesitant to admit, it seems I forgot one. Just one very delicate piece I surely do not want them to get their filthy paws on. And you are the only one I'm really willing to ask for aid. For a plethora of reasons. So, please could you go to Mel Senshir and sneak into all my small hideouts to help me out. And my fateless friend, make sure that these White Palm blockheads don't follow you. So she gave me another quest. Very cool. Very cool. Alright, does that automatically progress that quest? Yeah. Follow the clues in Menshir. I guess I don't need to craft anything yet. I could just continue this quest. Hidden cave. All the way over here. This is the town that got destroyed, I think, right? Look at that, a hidden cave. How long is the cave? It doesn't look that long. So who are these people that are after her? I don't think they fully explained that. They tried to, but I don't remember that exact quest. It's been a while. I walked right into that. I did just walk right into that. Oh yeah, I only get my lifesteal on melee. I should probably just melee. They're very weak to my damage. Imagine that. I beat the final boss and these guys are weak. Now let's actually not step on the trap this time. That's probably a better idea. You wear glasses, Sheen? What's up, who the man? I do not. Sometimes it feels as if I should, because I'm blind as a bat. but no, I don't. The big, strong hammer is broken. Impossible. Not the big, strong hammer. I have 1 repair kit left. Oof. Should probably go back to town and buy more repair kits. Here we go. It seems you found my little hideout here in Melsenshire. It was just a handy location to keep an eye on the war front and the moves of the Tuatha along with dastardly Gadflow. You surely pulled a stunt back then in the walls when you killed that monstrosity Baelor. That deeply impressed me, I have to admit. Unfortunately, it seems the White Palm are quite intent on finding me, so I had to scatter around a few more false trails to get rid of them. And that means you have to go scavenger hunting a little bit longer. Do you remember the Court of Summer in Ysa, where we met High King Titarian? You definitely belong to a few who have explored the vast majority of the Great Fey City. Even there, you left your mark. So now she wants me to go to the Fey City? Is that the main Fey City or the secondary one? I'm guessing the main one, I would assume. Love Blink so much. Yeah, Blink has got to be a really nice aspect. Does every class get it? I assume it doesn't. I assume only the magic classes do. Is this new? I don't know what this is. We'll figure it out, I guess. Yes, it is in Ysa. I don't know the names of the town all that well yet, but I assumed it was this place.
Keep your weapons sheathed.
I didn't get to do all the side quests here, because this is when I quit doing side quests for a little while to do the main story. So if you made a full hammer class or a full finesse class, you probably wouldn't get the blink dodge, I would imagine. Oh, it's behind him. I believe pure rogue warrior don't get the blink. Yeah, what I was just thinking. Right. Is there another trap door or just a note? The best place to hide a secret message is in rather unexpected places, wouldn't you agree? It appears that the henchmen of the White Palm are still after that special piece of mine, which I want to see in your hands only. I'm actually surprised how stubborn they are. It seems there is no way to avoid this. Take the Shadow Walk to Danister. You'll find my hideout there. From there, I was watching you while you worked as Ventrinio's assistant on the Well of Souls. This really brings back some mixed feelings. Anyway, look for a well and descend into the cave. In case any White Palm assassins beat you to it, rid yourselves of them. I know you're up for the task. It seems they do not know when to stop for their own good. Take care. I'm counting on you. What is this piece of hers that she wants me to have? I must know. Where is this at? Oh, wow. That's like way over there. That is in the middle of nowhere. And let me look at the local map. It should be a straight shot, I think. This is the most elaborate booty call I've ever seen. I mean, she's keeping me on my toes, that's for sure. Making me go through the old rigmarole, but, hopefully it's worth it, you know what I mean? Oh, the Shadow Veil. Ah, I gotta go back to the other island. Yeah, the Well of Souls. I remember now. There's a side dungeon here, guys. I didn't know that. That wasn't here last time, I don't think. Oh, it's over here. The Danister Hideout. What, pray tell, am I looking for? Spiders? That adds up. 102 damage. These are some healthy spiders, that's for sure. Parried. Yeah, that parry attack is cool, but it's honestly a little bit annoying that when it activates, it has a huge animation lag, so it has gotten me in trouble a couple of times. Oh, I guess you can't disarm the magic traps. Maybe I got too close. So this is another trap over here. Oh, they both disarm at the same time, I guess. Oh, magic trap. The White Palm Assassins. Oh, I remember these guys. These were a very brief enemy that I fought. There we go. Honestly, I can't remember when I fought. It's been a while since I did. Thank you, Archer. This ice damage armor really made my build quite fun to play. Back where it all began, aren't we? Perhaps you never figured it out or do not remember, but from this very hideout on Danister, I facilitated your infiltration mission into Alabastra. How times have changed, how you have changed, and if I'm being honest, for the better. I know I read that wrong, but you get the idea. I'd never have guessed you'd be the one to save the world in the end, and now you saved me too. Actually, you saved me from the embarrassment of having forgotten my armor in my den. Yes, I know it's not important or a secret, but I really did not want it in the hands of those White Palm scum. You're the only one I trust to handle this delicate piece with the right amount of decency. And I know you always liked my gear, for reasons. What is that? Okay. So as kind of an intimate reward, just keep it as a memento of me in the olden times. Do what you fancy, it's yours now. Maybe until we meet again somewhere, sometime, that will be nice. Yours, Alan Shear. What does she mean by I fancy her gear for reasons? Because she was incredibly attractive? I mean, I don't want the armor, I want what's underneath the armor, you know what I mean? So I don't understand... How does this help me? I guess if you were playing a female character, you could wear the best outfit. Oh, I get her daggers, too. The Alan Shear daggers. Alright. Alright. It is a full-on finesse build. 10% piercing, critical damage, critical hits grant, combo points, lunge gains speed. Reduces smoke bomb cooldown time by 20%. Oh, wow. That sounds OP. Shadow Flare gains plus 20% chance to cause panic for combo points. So if you're playing a finesse build, this would give you some really cool cooldowns and stuff like that. Just ability bonuses. Gambit grants 20% evade chance and restores 5 health and mana on detonation? Whoa. I don't know what any of these abilities are, because I haven't used the finesse. Frost Trap explosions gain 5% critical hit chance per combo point. What about the weapon, though? Alan Shear's daggers. Charged dagger attacks deal plus 20% damage per combo point. They are worse than everything I have, but that is really cool. You go on this little mini side quest after you get all our gear. Not really sure why I want all of her gear, but okay. My guess is if you're playing a female character, this is a way to get the really cool outfit. Because that is arguably the best female outfit I've seen in the game. Try it on. Yeah, I don't think armor sets... They would just switch to a male point of view, right? Like it would just switch the armor set look. I don't know how that works, actually. That's kind of neat. The next time I play, if I make a finesse character, I will definitely make her female. So I could try that out. I was quite fond of that armor set. Definitely a very odd quest, but interesting to say the least. I don't know why, but these caves are so much darker than they really seem. It's really not that dark, but it feels dark. Is this an exit? Oh, it is. Oh, it just leads to a chest. I see. That had some basic stuff in it. So that's all I did with that quest. Interesting. I kind of thought I was going to meet up with her again. Maybe she was going to be like, oh, I finally love you. She's elusive, though. I'm not allowed to have her love. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, well, well. Let's check the quest section. Meet Elsa near the Hall of the First Sworn. And are all three of these DLC? This one is. I do have that faction quest, though. I have two of them now. I have the Proving Halls, and then the Trial by Fire Mage one. Actually, something is marked. What is it? Clear the gate. Was it a quest? Oh yeah, they did mark my next quest. Do we want to do a faction next, guys, or do we want to keep doing the main quest? I mean, the main quest is done. This is like the extra stuff. The primary main quest is done, though. I kind of want to do that mage faction. Let me go back and maybe craft some more armor, though. I'll be back. I think my internet dropped for a minute. Okay, now we can teleport to Webwood. Good to go? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I think I have everything I need for this. I don't believe I need to do anything crazy. Salvage. Oh, you could salvage her armor? I'm not gonna do that, but I could do that. Craft. Okay. See if we can make a better hammer, boys. 209 hammer. 209 hammer with... This is all very mediocre. I think I actually did need some of these better gems for this one. Was it a handle? No, I decrafted a bunch of handles. 18% critical hit damage. Or go with that terrible buff right there. Extra critical hit chance. We could try that. What else I got? What else I got? I'd imagine it'd be annoying when you enter places and magic orbs just blow up doorways. Yep, I would have to imagine. I guess 80 health. I don't like a ton of the bonuses I have right now. This would be the main one I'd get right here. Huge amount of damage. Compare the damage. It is not more than my current one. My current one's busted. Okay, so I think we're good on a weapon for the moment until I get some really good stuff. Armor, though, I'd like to see if I can remake. What do I have for the shield? Probably just 80 health. Do another 80 health? Oh. Extra critical hit chance, extra armor. XP bonus. Hold on. Let's do that. And mana regen. Is this better? This is worse. I was gonna say, I don't think I have a ton of stuff that I could upgrade. And this armor set's really good, actually. Oh, here we go, here we go. the Prismere head. And then I could put 5% chance to critical hit. I mean, critical hit damage does seem pretty busted. Damage resist, 19 armor. Do I have any other critical things? I have mana regen I could put on here. Critical hit damage with physical. Why is my internet dropping? I don't know. It's annoying me. 5% chance to critical hit. I mean, the best buff that I could go for would be the health. Let's go critical hit, though. Where is that? Critical hit. There it is. And then this gives me mana regen, or I could get 15 armor. Let's try this. Compare. I mean, it's way more armor. I lose out on the ice damage, which, to be fair, the ice damage is pretty sick. But this does feel a bit better. I like the plus 10 critical hit chance. Helm. Sheen hat. The Sheen hat. And let's craft... I did a helmet. Let's try gauntlet. I don't have a better gauntlet. I don't know how that's possible. I have a... Ooh, that's an insane amount of armor. That is a crazy amount of armor. I guess damage resist. 7% critical hit chance. Let's go with 7% critical hit chance. Did you end up going to the arena? I have not been to the arena yet. I don't know where it's at. I have not been there yet. 15% armor or 19 armor. I feel like percentage would be better. And then this is my chest plate, so I get a really good buff here. I think I had my might ability on this, which I don't necessarily need anymore. Maybe we just go more mana regen. Could buff my elemental damage. I'm not sure. Which one would be the best option? Let's go with that. Comparing directly, this is an extra 100 armor almost. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty good right there. Let's go... Sheen. Let's just do Sheen chest. I don't have anything super creative for that one. Don't have gauntlets. Try boots. I do have a Prismere heal. Can I get anything super cool out of this? I've run mostly out of buffs. 5% damage resist. Plus 80... Okay, that's good. 15% damage during daytime. Is that good? I just cannot figure out if that's any good. 5% chance to critical hit. And plus 15 armor. Directly compared, it is quite a bit better. Yeah, I think that's just better overall. We'll try that one. Sheen shoes. It's like Sheen shots, but get it? Sheen shoes. Could open up a clothing store. Craft. The last one that I need, guys, is the chassis, which I don't have a good one for. So, in theory... This is way better. I did like this Wrath set. This Wrath set was pretty cool. Sheen chest was really good. And then I had the boots. Dude, that is a cool looking armor set. The red looks fantastic. No, it sucks because it's only during daytime. Yeah, but how often is it day and night in this game? I don't know. They don't tell you. It's pretty obvious sometimes, but I don't know how you would know if it's day or night. We'll place all of this in here. There we are. Do the Dead Kel DLC. You can have an NPC go and trade good parts for you. Oh, okay, Daniel. Okay, that sounds pretty juicy. I think I want to do one faction quest before we do that. But you said do the Dead Cow. So I'll do Trial by Fire, which is the mage quest, and then I'll go do Dead Cow. How's that sound? I want to check something real quick. Did I get any more lore stone effects? Yes. I have 5% chance to steal mana. I have 10% poison damage versus Fae. Fire resist. -10 equip requirements. Plus 10% health and mana. 6% critical hit damage with magic. I'm missing a lot of them, though. These are pretty good. I could always go back and grab some of those, too. I gotta go back to this game as well. Yeah, man, it has a lot to offer. I beat the game just now, but I've got so much more to do. It's insane. Where am I headed? I gotta go all the way up to the... Nope, all the way down to the right. Should have spelled shoes S-H-O-O, like, oh, like go away. I didn't think about that at the time. The Delving Hall unlocked with the ornate key. Who was I supposed to meet down here? I forget. Don't remember. Oh, this is the mage quest. Yes, I'm supposed to be meeting with someone related to that. Because I believe you start the mage quest here. In this very town. Oh, dang.
Greetings. Greetings. I will be the savant presiding over your trial of initiation. Traditionally, applicants have prepared for the challenges of this trial through years of study and training. But as Augur mentioned, we realize you are unique. Do you have any questions before we begin?
Not really.
This is a fluid magic. The form it takes varies according to the power and nature of the ritual's focus. In this case, you. The goal is a simple one. Survive. Like every
That should be easy.
Arcana member before you, to join our ranks, you must first confront the specter of your potential. And be aware that I am watching. Now, proceed into the center of the circle to begin. Good luck.
Proceed into the center of the circle to begin.
Not the most welcoming place, is it? Is that a pile of corpses? Fascinating. Don't
Do I get to fight skeletons?
Those fair Gorta look like they're out for blood.
Let's get my own skeleton up in here, huh? Does that work in my dream? Looks like it. It would appear it does. Still going strong, Sheen. What's up, Sarim? Yes, sir. We're doing the mage faction, supposedly, now. I believe that is this one.
You seem to possess quite the capacity for violence.
Oh, I am very violent, yes. That is what many people say about me.
By the founders, what is that? A synergistic construct of all chemical elements resonant within a sage-crafted crystalline substructure. I do hope you survive the trial. We must discuss this further.
Is this where I was reborn? Is that kind of what we're getting at here? Feels like I'm reliving it or something. Mage Guild boss is the one I struggled with? Okay, cool. Good to hear.
The first phase of the trial is complete.
I need me a big old challenge.
Another cave. How interesting. Ah, a waterfall. That's lovely.
Tawatha?
Blazes? Tawatha? The details are exquisite. You obviously know them well.
Bruh, I'm stomping everything. I didn't do this faction until after I finished the story because I totally forgot about it. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing that right now. I didn't forget about it, but I just saved it till after. The main quest, realistically, isn't that long. It's got a lot of steps to it, but it's pretty quick compared to what I thought it would be.
Ahead, I sense another's presence in the trial. Dissonance, growing, cannot control.
Oh wow, that died. That guy died instantly. Try my chakram. These guys are just really weak.
Where am I? What is this
A
place?
sorceress. Why are you here? 53%.
I am the Dark Empyrean, and I will not be bound by you or those you serve. I could kill you now, but I have plans for those who watch from the shadows. Now be gone.
She just kicked me out of my own dream.
Such power.
Disrespectful.
One moment we were linked, sustaining the magic of the trial, and then an arc of energy, the likes of which I have never seen, burst from you. 3 mages lay dead, and 2 have fled screaming. I know the trial is not meant to be shared, but what in Lyria's name happened?
He doesn't sound very upset for these people dying.
A woman? Masked in shadow? I will need to consult my books. Perhaps later we can discuss the details. For now, we have dead to bury, and missing mages to find. As for the formalities, you have proven yourself worthy in the trial of initiation. In the name of the Scholia Arcana, I hereby confer unto you the title of Neophyte. Welcome to the Order. Come speak to me when you're ready to be of use.
I got a ring.
I am sending you to the ruin of Aod, to the south. There, the element of fire thrives as though it has a life of its own. After your initiation trial, the magic in Aod shifted. I believe this magic is tied to you, Initiate. Confronting it might yield some answers.
Hey, Perboyna, what's up, man? How's it going?
Followers of Rakor dwell within. They have quite the affinity for fire, as do other creatures found there. As for what may be causing the recent swelling in power emanating from the ruin, your guess is as good as mine. Good fortune.
Where is that on the map? It's a location I haven't been to. Oh, I need better pants. The red and the green do not match. Are you acquiring mana? Basically, what is happening right now is I'm joining the Mage Guild, and so in my initiation, I met with a dark lady, and she was apparently a witch. Or some sorceress that created a dangerous connection and killed some people. Let's go right here. Now, where are you? Oh, interesting. How did I not see that already? Must have walked past it. Here's a lore stone.
The architect readied himself. He construed the goods of earth and sky as tools, and weighted plans of origins, built 2-piece planks for wood and stone. He began creating. Waters trickled through the Shee, and life sprung from the ground. The wolf and its antelope, the bear and its fish, all the work of the architect. As the architect labored, he found an inferno. There, in the heart of the Feywood, the fire raged. It consumed all life uncontrollably. He faced the inferno, but could not quell its hunger. In despair, he looked upon the Shee.
Alright, I think that pertains to this quest. Hard to tell for sure, but I believe it does. Oh, those things. I can maybe try and parry. Got that new attack. Oh. I almost parried. I don't know what happened with it. This dude just keeps getting directly out of my reach. Why can I not hit that thing? What you got? The Savant's longsword? Don't walk on the traps, skeleton. Come on, man. I will say that being able to see the traps is definitely very helpful. They're all over the minimap. I guess that's the best play, but just go spinny mode. Doesn't seem to be a better... Ooh, these guys. Alright. I would expect that we fight a lot of mages on this play, this faction quest. Makes a lot of sense to me. I'm in the middle of holding it down. If you hold it down in the middle of a combo, it takes a second longer. Oh, just one hit straight up? Pretty much. Pretty much. You're over. Rip its head off! That is a Kratos move if I ever saw one. You could not tell me that it isn't. I think I just go right. Seems to be the best direction. More sprites. Is that a parry? It was? It was beautiful. Do it again. Ah. There's a parry. Ooh, big hit. I think it'll be more fun to use that in this area. When it got really, really difficult combat-wise, it just wasn't viable to use that attack. Sorry, skeleton. Just gonna have to eat those, buddy. I guess I just go all the way straight and then turn left. Left or right? I think it was right. Yeah. I said the wrong thing. Come here. Oh, how does that keep missing? Hey, when I hit them, though, they die real fast. Big hit. Hammer slam. Did not know that guy was on me. I did magically stun him, though, which is pretty funny. What is up with the mages and putting traps everywhere? This dungeon is filled with them. The circle ones are not overly difficult to see. It's the tripwires that I, for some reason, just don't notice. I guess I'll grab these buffs. Who knows what's about to happen? Hopefully we get to fight one of those, it's not the Niscaro, it's the big ones. I don't remember their name.
I hoped you would come. After all, I owe you so much. How can I repay you for what you've done? There was a time when kings begged me to read their fortunes. Shall I read yours?
Actually, you can't do that anymore. I got rid of that ability.
Interesting. It appears as though you have no future. Does this mean your death is nigh?
No.
I've crafted what I need, and I'm done with this woman's body. Right now, she's trying to tell you to kill me. Perhaps you would like to oblige her? Now
I mean, I'm guessing it won't kill the actual lady, so probably not a good idea. I'll get rid of you too. I don't mind. Parried. Big hammer slam. Little you know, lady, I have poise immunity. You do not scare me in the slightest. You're nothing to me. You're nothing! Pathetic. Poor lady. She had to die. I did get an amulet out of that, though. What was that item? Was that in items, actually? A sunstone. Whirls of flame slowly spin beneath the surface of this crystal sphere, warm to the touch and heavier than its size suggests. The sunstone's purpose is as enigmatic as its origin. Intriguing. So this lady is clearly a necromancer? Maybe not a full necromancer. What's it called when you possess someone, but you're not, like, you're not fully dead, but you possess someone to control them? I don't really know. Wait a minute, I've been in this, yeah, okay. Gonna say I've been here before. It's like they don't want you here? I wonder why. Because I'm rocking everybody's world in like 2 hits? Yeah. I wouldn't want me here either. Too powerful for the sprites. Looks like a demomancer to me, summoning a ton of imps and all that fire. Is it a demomancer or a demomancer? Demomancer sounds cooler. Back to the Ysa town. Probably need to go to the same location. I'm guessing this is just the mage part of town. Yeah, he's right over here. Right there.
Ah, yes, welcome. It was Nuala Ignis who stirred the magics of Aod. At least now we may restore the balance of the ruin before the rest of Dalentarth is engulfed in flames. What is this? You caught her crafting this, you say? Remarkable. Just utterly remarkable.
I didn't know she was crafting it. She was possessed.
That might explain her behavior. Breaching the seals of Aod should have been far beyond her capacity. Not to mention whatever this is, I have never seen the like. It is as if the element of fire were given physical form.
There's a nut job in the background.
I have another assignment for you when you are ready. In the meantime, I shall be studying this sunstone. Adept Fell recently began investigating some disappearances in Melaglia. I haven't heard from her in some time.
Need me to go save her?
I want you to go to Melaglia in the plains of Erethel. A member of our order will meet you on your way there to give more information. Do not keep your contact waiting. And when you've sorted the business with Lerkara out, meet me at the Rathir chapter house. Where did I put my quill?
Where is that? Ooh, another location I haven't been to. I guess this is probably the fastest route. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. The Warsworn quest really does take you throughout the region enough to do the rest of them. I'm glad I did that one first. Oh, it's directly down here. Convenient enough. This still might be my favorite area in the game. I don't know, dude. This area looks so good. That last area is pretty solid, too. This area is just so vibrant. Come here, Kobold. You're not getting me with that. That's a crazy amount of those they can just throw on repeat. Is she dead? She might be dead. No?
Pyroclastic resonance, body temperatures still well above ambient, and freshly broken earth. Ah, forgive my manners. You were sent to meet a contact, and here I am, Jubal Calidus, Arch-Sage of the Scholia Arcana. If you would be so kind as to ready your weapons, I believe we are about to be attacked.
This dude's so chill for... Would you be so kind as to, ready your weapons? I think we're about to be attacked. I think it's a casual Tuesday. Just happens all the time. You know how it is.
That was bracing, wasn't it? Ethan did not exaggerate your prowess, but it was a pity what happened to this caravan. I followed their trail from Melaglir in the hope that they carried a letter from the missing Adept Fell, and indeed I was correct. I believe this should go to you. The message names are lightly suspect. Continue onward then to Melaglir. Speak to this Patrick Morkan and find what befell our missing colleague. You will be...
Will do, buddy. You're an open plains kind of guy, Sheen? I'm usually a frosty area, like frosty mountain kind of guy. I like the wintry mountains. This area is just very vibrant, and I dig the kind of city, castle-y structures in it, too. I have not been there. Okay. That's close enough, I guess. Lorestone. Excuse me? Where's the ground? It's gone! I'm getting attacked. I can't do that. Okay. Oh, because, yeah, this was part of the quest. I just left when I got here last time. So they're all dead. Very quickly.
Among echoes of golden coasts and silver seas, Lyria drew near. She saw the priestess asleep, reclined on dark earth amidst the cypress trees. Under the gleam of heaven's dusk reflected, the mirror that tantalized the stars, Lyria whispered to Tyrion. On rocky spur of sable stone shall heaven's mount prove, is a seat of elegance near kin, a shard of night to glisten in the foam, a spire from the seabed to drip from the sky's veil. There will your people be closest to my voice. And so awoke Beala Tyrion, the calm and majestic, to see the cliffs against the coast, and Lyria's throne before her.
That one went right over my head. Only 3 of you? Dude, I just took out a whole horde. You think you're enough? You're not.
There was another named Own. This name was to be feared. The name is death, decay, and violence. A cold and fading moment. A mind not of misery and a few leaves of winter. A suit of armor beneath which lay a void. Where Issa's vision was of cultured landscapes, his was of the choking weeds. Own's reach devoured the land. The winter approached.
I just kicked that lady right in the face. To be honest, I really hope you do a second playthrough of this game with a different build. Finesse Sorcery is just my personal favorite, but there's other hybrids too. I don't know if I'll do one right away, just because of some games coming up. And I gotta work on the outward video as well, but I do think I could do a couple runs in this game. I want to try out the weapons for sure.
He forged from blood a sword of sin to cut and rend and sear. From hardened hearts his people wept.
Alright, nobody knows what this Lorestone's talking about.
She rose, gripped within impassioned throes, and I, her chosen witness proud, did fall beneath her endless shroud.
What's with the riddles?
Reminded me of the verse. Of course, the poet was discussing death. I am Patrick Morkan. How may I be of assistance?
Anyway, like I was saying, I would like to do some some other runs, because, I mean, the game really isn't that long if you don't do that many side quests, as far as I could tell, and, the build customization's crazy cool. Crazy cool. Pure Mage is so fun, just summon lightning storms and meteors. Yeah, the meteor looks insane. I don't think I have enough points to get it, though.
Ah, her. A particularly belligerent woman, if I recall. I believe she left our village recently for parts unknown. Master Dace made quite the fuss. Apparently, she left her possessions in a footlocker in her room. I suppose she left in a hurry. Safe travels.
Okay, I don't need the rest of the dialogue, I guess.
Good day.
Side quest?
You're not from around here, are you?
No, I'm not.
Eli Thames, and I could use your help with a delicate task.
Alright, mate, I help you.
Lord Candrian wears a large ceremonial signet ring. He removes it only to sleep. I need you to go to Candrian Keep and steal it.
Wow, interesting.
Excellent. I'm told that Lord Candrian keeps it in his bedroom in Candrian Keep. Obtain the ring and return to me for another task.
He didn't really tell me why he wanted the ring, though. I'm not sure I can trust this guy. This guy upstairs, because I can't find him. Ooh, a journal. Okay, she was in this location. The small book contains neatly ordered script pressed firmly in thick vellum pages. I want to read it, not...
This is what a book is. It has paper and some writing in it. Ah.
What? What are we talking about? This cursed village is so caught up in the Tuatha at their door, they become blind to the monster within their midst. An entire family has been slaughtered, several more individuals gone missing, and untold travelers pulled from their roads, and they do nothing. I've attempted to gain an audience with Lord Cadrian today again, who was refused at the gate again, idiots. This case continues to surprise. No clue is consistent. Some of the wounds appear to be from tooth or claw, but blood spray on the walls of the victims could have been made from a large blade, such as a greatsword. Numerous individuals have gone missing, but only 2 corpses have ever been found. Where are the others? Patrick Morgan knows more than he's telling. If I can just get into his basement, perhaps I can uncover something more. At least the innkeeper, Master Dace, has been helpful in providing me with supplies. A place he mentioned to me over dinner tonight, the Cave of Tulayan. I think I'll search there tomorrow. It might be connected to an old network of passages that lead underneath the town. Perhaps I'll find evidence of whatever is taking these villagers there. So we gotta go find out what is killing people. Alright. It's crazy with crafting, you can reduce spell costs, and last time I played, it had something like 120% lightning damage buff. Dude, that is nutty. Yeah, I haven't found a ton of the items that help with, like, negative cost and stuff, but I have gotten some good arbor sets. Cannot complain about what I've been able to create thus far. Just made a lightning Feyblade and did my best impression of a cracked up Buzzsaw Beyblade. Yeah, I feel like Beyblades with any element would be pretty solid, because you're just attacking so quickly. Where is this cave at? Is it right here? It's on the other side. I was closer to it before. Alright, ready for the parry? They didn't do what they normally do. That was weird. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna do it again. I failed. And smash. That move is very cool. I didn't know there was gonna be a bear involved, though. Maybe I'll back up a second here. Was unaware of the random bear behind me. Yeah, because do I have a teleport point? I do now. Good. Let's just head straight up this way. I had a vid on the crafting to get the really OP stuff. It could be quite confusing. Yeah, I can imagine. The crafting is so simple, letting you kind of mess with it a bunch, but it also is complex enough to where you're like, I kind of want to min-max it, but I don't know exactly how. And that is a decent system for sure. Did I just parry that? I did. I cannot believe I parried that. The kobolds. Watching me pick them off one by one. You're not gonna get me with that. That was pathetic. I stunned him with my shield. I like the extra critical chance. I don't know how effective it is because I have a really low amount. But when I do get those crits, they're really strong. More traps. Okay. I will avoid all of them. Oh, I gotta go all the way around. Bomb guys. They're green. That means they're insanely easy. Should be expected, of course. I'll block that. Somebody hit me. I'm gonna parry you. I forgot these guys are insanely difficult to parry. I do like that kick at the end of a combo. I know you said you're busy with games coming out. Just wondering, have you seen Tainted Grail? Came out last year, like a AA version of Skyrim. Yes, I actually own it. Tainted Grail came out, and then several months later, they were releasing a pretty decent-sized update for it. And so the devs actually sent me a free copy of the game and the expansion to try, and I downloaded it, I got ready to play it, but then I got super busy with other stuff, so I haven't had a chance to actually jump in. Which is unfortunate, since they did offer the game to me for free, but I would still like to play that one. I saw quite a bit of gameplay of it before before they released that update, so it looked really good. Ooh. But yeah, I have quite a bit of interest in that game. I haven't heard anything bad about it, really, so. Now, which direction? I need to go up. Really wanted to have layered weapons and armors in this game. The Prismere Hammer just seems like an empty red perfume bottle once you look at it long enough. I could kind of see that, yeah. 2,000 damage. Dang. Talk about a critical. Yeah, crit chance might be the best option. I do like the elements, but crit chance seems pretty good. We get a... Ah, it's a lady in prison.
You! What is the Engar doing sending a neophyte to rescue me? Doesn't he understand what's going on here? There is a necromancer in Mel Agli.
It is a necromancer! I was right! I was freaking right! I'm so good, dude. How do I do it? The game's great, and they worked hard on fixing some of the bugs it released with. They did the game some great... Oh, dude, I can't freaking read, dude. They did game some great free DLC and then a paid one. Okay. Yeah, I wonder which one they gave me. I don't know if I have the paid one.
Look around you. Patrick Morkin's wife may have died from natural causes, but nothing natural brought her back. I know because I've been watching her walking corpse feast on prisoners for over a week. She and her husband are nearby. If you strike quickly, you can catch them by surprise and end this horror.
I'm guessing that doesn't happen.
As threatening as his dead wife may seem, kill the sorcerer first. Once the master is destroyed, the magic that animates her corpse will dissipate. She's just an automaton, after all. We both know there isn't a magic that can bring the dead back to life.
That you know of.
Getting out of this cell. With you distracting them, I should be able to escape. I'll see you at the Raven when this is done.
Time to kill a necromancer. Hey Sheen, thanks for the help on the fire mage type of build. I was honestly waiting to go magic only. Oh, wanting to go magic only, so I'll probably go with the compass staff, you said? Yeah, that'll work. For sure. You think the Spellblade skill tree is good? Yeah, just replace Warrior Monk with Spellblade and you're fine. That build should work with that too. Accessories. Ooh, magic critical damage. Not really what I'm doing, but yeah, if you want to go full fire mage, Compass Wood Staff is really good. Should be the best option.
This isn't what it looks like. Oh, fine. I'll admit it. I tried to bring her back from the grave. Is it really so hard to understand? Have you never been in love? I'll say one thing. Your timing is impeccable. I think she's hungry, and you'll make quite the feast.
Buddy, this ain't gonna go the way you think it is. This ain't gonna happen, I'm sorry. I have what they call big damage. Sorry to say. Yeah. That one's on you. I would have maybe, like, looked up who you were fighting. Because you're not on my level. Not even close. Golden chance to say you're gonna fall in love with the business end of this Oh, yeah, that is pretty good. You're gonna fall in love with the business end of this big old hammer. That's not bad, actually. Strengthen shards. Craft gems. Can I get a better weapon? Oh, yeah, I forgot what these do. 15% critical hit damage with physical. I think it was the magic shard combined with anything was really good. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. I need more armor gems, that's what I need. Ugh. Elemental resist? Get out of here with that. Ain't nobody need that. I've never even been bled. Are you kidding me? I don't think I can make anything cool right now. Let's go talk to what's-his-face. Have you maxed out Sagecraft? Yes. Yes, I have. A random dude with one single zombie under control looking up and down a fully plated, glowing with magic knight with a hammer the size of his torso. I could take him. I think I could take him.
After all this, I'm grateful to be alive. And uneaten. It was lucky that you showed up when you did. I must say, I'm impressed, neophyte. Few of your rank would be able to handle a necromancer of Morkan's power. I will remain behind, attend to the village. You should report to Savant Engar as quickly as you can. Goodbye, then.
Then that is what I shall do. What is a Nefant? Is that basically a premature mage? Is that what that is? Because I don't really like being called it. Feels disrespectful. Feels disrespectful, and I don't know why.
The siege broke.
My guess is that it is.
Students of magic, masters of spells.
There we go. Red Clan Sage robes, any good for the Fire Mage build, or would you stick with your recommendation? Yeah, you could go that too. For a pure Fire Outward build. Yeah, that's a great option too. Either one work. Master, what is it? Master Desert Tunic is just a pretty good option with the enchant, but the other one also has a nice damage bonus. Also fits with the vibe of the build. If you're going all red, Clan Sage is way better. Are they practicing fire magic? Looks like it. Guys, it's Hogwarts. Hello, tiny guy.
The mage who hesitates is lost. You must be confident. You must strike. Ah, a newly recruited student. Welcome. Please join us. We're simply preparing for some field research.
What's going
Part
on?
of the training involves sending initiates to Gloam Thicket, a Fey Hollow and a Catha. It gives my pupils first-hand experience with Fey magics. Now that I think of it, I believe you're overdue for some field research yourself. Care to investigate?
Mm-hmm.
Like
In
I
my
said,
giant
it's only a
armor.
Catha. Given the environment and the presence of Morgan, I'd say a Banshane priestess has awakened. Dangerous things. I suggest fireballs to the head repeatedly until it stops moving.
Good suggestion. Honestly, you can suggest that for a lot of enemies. Ah, yes. Practice your magic in the background on the wall with the yeah, with all of the plants. Definitely won't catch on fire.
So,
I'm back.
A necromancer was behind Melaglia's disappearing villagers. Disturbing. My suspicions regarding your potential were well founded. You are forthwith promoted to the rank of docent. As a docent,
I don't want to be called that either.
Business is to the west, to speak with a man named Anka Edmure. You are to liaise with a man named Anka Edmure, a rather enthusiastic sagecrafter from the village of Emer. He often sends reports of mystical occurrences that usually turn out to be exaggerated tales of inebriated fever dreams. His latest cry for help, however, may hold some truth. Go to Emer, speak to the man, and find out what he means by Shardfall has come alive.
Why would I tell him I haven't spoken to what's-his-face? So this is what 6 foot versus 5'11" looks like.
Good evening.
That is true. If you have an epic gem slot on your armor, you can combine two. It's either pristine physical or pristine protection gems. Gives you percentage damage and percentage damage resist. Oh, that would be the best one for sure. That'd be a really good buff.
Welcome.
Now I've got to walk out of town or walk to the main town, and then I could teleport.
Keep the peace.
Who do you tell me to talk to? Edmund or something like that? Some guy in some place. Ah, he's in this town over here. A mayor. Or Emayor or something like that. Hello, sir.
You're with the Scholia Arcana, are you not? I'm so very honored to make your acquaintance. I know what I wrote was vague. At first, I didn't know what I was dealing with. It's just... Shardfall. It's changed.
What is this guy talking about?
Shardfall is a cave to the west and north. It's a good place to harvest shards, hence the name. The place always has a bit of a chill, but recently the cave became cold, and it howls like it's angry. Many days past, my assistant, Donald Cutty, delved into the cave to collect samples. He never returned.
There are a lot of people in this world that just go places and don't return.
I had no choice. The cold of the cave is too great. Not 6 steps in, my boots froze to the very rock. That's why I've been devising a talisman to stay warm. The work is almost complete, too. I just need one last thing. Will you aid me? Perhaps together we can solve this mystery.
I'm pretty sure your guy's just frozen to death, bro. Tell me what you have in mind.
After I failed to make it deeper into Shardfall than just a few steps, I put up a barrier. No need to have some poor fool stumble in there by mistake. The barrier will let you through if you have an amulet that can keep you warm. Like one made from a Barghest's heart. A Paragon Barghest, that'll do just fine. I've heard of one ranging north of Umair. If you can kill it, fetch me its heart, and I will be able to complete my pendant.
I need a heated pendant.
Later then.
You're telling me there's a book in here that I need as part of Till's collection? Okay. Do I have another stealth potion? I feel like I used all of my stealth potions. Yep. Liquid seduction. Ah, I should have given that to the elf lady. Dang it. I missed out, man. Does he know I'm here? Oh yeah, he definitely sees me. Alright, let's just get out of here. It's probably worth buying every gem you see from vendors. Yes, I need to start checking that more often. Oh, all the way up by there. Okay. Yeah, I need to check that more often, because the other day I had to go buy a bunch, and it was a little bit annoying that I didn't have them. They're not too hard to buy, though. I dare you to come get some. Yep. Oh, you want parried? You want parried? Yeah, you got parried. Where did these guys even come from? She definitely did. Ow. I think the one spawned, and then after that they attacked me, another group spawned. Ooh, a lore stone. Hold on, I must go get it. It's required for completion. Must have them all.
Then returned the prophetess to her people, who, content with largesse, would stay in their wintry country. Tyrion spoke, as I know, her silken robes the fabric of Lyria's hand. Hail! The words of the goddess I herald unto her people. And have I heard from starlit lands in her woven grasp. Her way is east, that way which we must travel, for these frosty vales are not beautiful. Our cousins, we say unto you, be no more troubled by our plight. We will go to the opposite ends of Altharia, and be Dokofar content.
Alright, cool stuff. Devin with the super chat. Thanks again, Sheen. Headed to work. Thank you. Thanks for watching, man. I will catch you next time you join up. Tomorrow for the Outward Run. Should be the last stream of the Dagger series. Should be. Last run of the Dagger series. Kind of exciting. See how the arena bosses go. I imagine they will be somewhat difficult, but not too bad. Not with the blood sigil carrying. Teleport point. Teleport point. Ah, forgot to use that ability. Ooh, that ice ability did not do a lot to him. It was relatively weak. Ah, almost caught him. Time to meet infinite poise, bear. You've never seen it before. Oh, that was the thing I was supposed to kill? That was insanely easy. This might be a slightly early game quest. Ever so slightly.
The heart of a Paragon Barghest. Incredibly tough creatures they are. Give me a moment. There, take it. You're better suited to plumbing the depths of Shardfall than I. You can now brave the cold to investigate exactly what's happening.
I don't know why, but I like this guy's beard. Looks really weird in a way that I can get behind. Well, well, well. Look what we have here.
I'll be here.
Yeah, I need you to leave so I can steal your book. Any chances of that happening? Doubtful. Explore Shardville. This was where I did that cool event, I believe. Aha! A lore stone. Must go grab it. I didn't get to explore this area because this was part of that middle main quest area. There were a couple of things here I wanted to do. Who's attacking me? Bear? Why? Why must he be this way? Oh, I don't have my immunity. Thought I did. Who knew that wasn't active?
The great cycle brought powerful magic to Amalur. The arcane veil gat King Issa's reign, and all things in balance, also its destruction. The seasons passed, the summer wilted into autumn, and Lord Own culled his strength. King Issa's sway receded, as does the shade at noon. The Feylands rested from their sprouting, and a haze of indolence silenced the woods. When the winter moon waned, it began. A terrible thunder rolled across the darkened plains of Rathir.
What's this bro talking about? He's yapping about something. Let me grab this side quest and then we'll move on to what I was doing.
Hello. Lovely weather. Have you spotted any sativa fiber? It's okay if you haven't. I'll keep looking. Lovely weather.
So this lady's crazy.
My. You've gone and killed the spiders. How grand. How very grand. Normally I don't condone the killing of innocent creatures.
Innocent?
Those are
Giant
so
spiders?
busy. You are too kind. From now on, you are considered a valued customer to all the Janics. Everything is cheaper for the Spider Slayer. That is your name, isn't it?
Yep. You could call me the Spider Slayer. I am down with that. Does she have an invisibility potion? Nope, and she also doesn't sell anything good. Here, I have cheaper prices. Please, buy my terrible garbage. How about no, lady?
So long.
How about no? All of the prices for the Great Spider Slayer are super cheap. You can buy complete trash for the low cost of $9.99. I don't need any of your potions, lady. I mean, maybe I don't go with that. Oh, hello, it's a wolf. Parried. Big skadoosh. Parried. Big skadoosh. Ah, I can't do it when there's more than one because it won't parry it. Nice. That bleed damage, dude. Bleed might be the best status, unironically. What's up, Tran? How's it going, dude? Haven't played this game yet, but just bought it since the skill system looks interesting on the wiki. And it's 75% off. Yes, it was very cheap. I looked at it the other day. It was really, really cheap. Darn it. But yeah, the skill system is pretty great. I can show you where I'm at right now. I am level 44 in sorcery, which gave me some cool spells. A summon, and then a defense spell. And then in the might class, I went all the way up to get, like, chance to steal health, berserker damage, reflect damage, become immune to stagger, stun the enemy more often, things like that. Still need to take points out of that, though. I kinda forgot. Best status is poison, I think? Really? Poison seemed kinda garbage, but I think it would be better on a faster weapon. I've only used it on slow weapons. I think I have to wear that necklace, don't I? I would assume so. Where is it? Is it a quest item? Oh, here it is. Pendant of Warmth. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you have to just equip that. Are we all doing magic right now? Yeah. We'll probably do another spin. Well, that worked perfectly. Oh, he hits twice? Since when? Since when does that guy hit twice? So you're a champion of destiny? Essentially, you change fate. You're able to control your fate and those around you. Big stagger. Enormous stagger. I was spamming abilities a lot more, but now I've been using weapons like crazy. Oh, dang, they got me with that one. Mainly because my weapons are unironically more powerful than my spells right now. I'm so slow. I'm frosted. And smash. Yeah, I'd say that combo's not amazing because it does miss the first part most of the time. There's another cave with a billion traps in it. Oh, sprites. That sounds about right. That was a parry. I'm kind of sad that the chakram doesn't have a lot of cool combos. It's a really good weapon, but it doesn't really combo much. I guess because, like, how would you make it combo? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm kind of destroying these guys right now, though. A wee bit. A big old troll? What if I just went super power mode? Oh, it's canceling itself. Hold on. That's my bad. I actually pressed it 3 separate times. Hammer time! Execution. Aw, wrong button. Nailed it. Do I have all the moves for the chakram? I know I have all the hammer ones. Chakram. I have... Oh yeah, there were more moves I wanted to unlock. I forgot that they were from the orbital blade. Let me take a look here. I think it was this one I need to buy. I need a point in this one, and then I need enough points to get to 50 to get the cool chakram ability. The dodge special out of chakram. I'm probably close enough to 50 I could get that. Yeah, like 2 more level ups. Just 2 more level ups. I say that should be doable. Yeah, this is gonna be a charge attack for sure. Look at that lightning effect. Is that awesome or what? Ah, don't tell me I didn't parry that. I did parry that one. I discovered a hidden wall. What might be behind said hidden wall? Is it this one right here? Oh, it's a whole pathway. a lake. Most of the hidden stuff is chests, which at this point in the game I don't really need chests, but it is still very cool. Ebony Scepter. The Spirit Weave Shoe. But yeah, the dash attack from the Chakram does look incredible. I need to unlock it, though, and I meant to unlock it a long time ago. I just forgot. Not really that I forgot. It's just there's so many things you want to unlock. There's no way to get all of them. Not when you need them, you know? You gotta pick something. 3 points of level up sounds like a lot, but it really ain't. Not with how much cool stuff there is. Yeah, no range attacks, buddy. Alright, guys, are we back? I had to use the restroom, so I just took the opportunity. Internet's been a little bit shakier tonight, but it's actually been crazy. The internet that I have has been way better tonight than usual, but it's gone out more often. What are you gonna do? Almost 1,000 HP? Nice.
I wondered when you would find me. Almost enough to make you believe in fate, isn't it?
Fate's gone, I got rid of that.
The woman I wore last time we danced wasn't as strong as this one. Perhaps I flatter myself to think I might offer a better challenge now.
I doubt it. I'm going to enjoy this.
Such enthusiasm. Very well. This body has served its purpose. And you should be more fun than that poor gem cutter I found. Have you learned any new tricks since our last meeting? Don't disappoint me.
Well, you really weren't that hard the first time. The sprite got in the way, the sprite got annihilated. Frost Hammer versus the Frost Mage. Still easy. I might be in the end game, guys. Just a little bit. I might be a little bit past this point of the game. This supposed super strong witch is dying in like 8 hits. Not much of a threat. Report to Ethan Enger. Cradle of Summer. Edgar is all the way back up in Rathir. I think the reason the first faction quest took so long to complete was because I had to walk across the world. The rest of them haven't been that long.
Curios, talismans,
Just because I have all the checkpoints. The last one I did was the thief one. That one was really quick, just because a lot of it's dialogue based. Which was fine with me. I thought that was pretty cool, actually.
The Elune speaks.
Welcome.
Into the Mage District. Does remind me a lot of Skyrim's Mage building area. I don't remember what they call it in that game. Does anybody remember? It's the College of Winterhold, I think. There's the guy I gotta talk to.
Ah, so you are the new initiate that has everyone talking. I heard how indispensable you were in stopping that necromancer in Melaglir. I am Erin Methneen. Savant Engar suggested that I congratulate you on what he estimated would be an inevitable victory, and that I give you this. Additionally, he requested that you meet him atop the mountain of Skycrown to the south. I have no idea why, but the note will likely explain further. Good luck!
Okay. I should probably double check that my YouTube studio is updating chat. I think it is. I don't think anybody said anything in a bit. Okay, it's up to date. Good. We're good. That I did that one time where I was like, I forgot to reload the chat and then I didn't see any of the messages. It's like, whoops. Now I gotta go to a mountain or something like that. What was the guy? He gave me something. Gave me a note, I believe. Oh, how high up we are. Can't even see anything.
Good day.
Must be a lot of stairs to get up here. It's a slightly unused area. I haven't done anything in the main room over there. I wonder if there's a quest that goes over there later. One has to assume so. Ascend the sky. Dude, look at this. This is what I'm going up. Is this mountain? That's epic. Probably the mine is the closest location. So from the mine, I need to go up. Yeah, it should be up this way. Get my little buddy back out here. I will say it would be nice if the summon stayed out all the time. It makes sense that he doesn't, but ultimately it's kind of a minor nitpick than anything else. The mermen are back. They've been destroyed. Oh, big hammer. They don't stand a chance. Yeah, it was really weird because the first time I got the blink dodge, it took a lot of getting used to, and now it just feels natural. Feels like I always had it since the start of the game. There's a lore stone up here. No chance I missed this. That's crazy.
It is from this tale that you mortals create myths. There were many battles, many losses, many victories. The Tempest spared no one. Your ancestors hid as the ground trembled under the gathered armies of Lord Ulm. They whispered tales of the radiant east.
Ow, forgot about these
striking the
guys.
winter fay like lightning tearing the looming clouds. It was everything
Stun.
you know of war.
Didn't mean to get rid of him. There we go. Yeah, for some reason when enemies hit my shield sometimes and they break it, it just stuns them. Pretty cool. I don't know why it does it, but it is helpful. So this is the dungeon? Yeah, Skycrown. Skycrown Maze? Better be the best dungeon in the game. Or at the very least, the second best. There's a buttload of traps in this one, too. All these guys. Alright. If that's what we're doing. Ow. These guys are all legendary, too, so they're an actual enemy. Not a complete pushover. Chakram's probably the better idea. That way I can do the spin attack with all of them. Yeah, that was way better. With the invulnerability to poise, these guys were so much easier. You can't move in on them easily without it. They just don't let you move in. They do that jump attack where they knock you on the ground. Watch out for the traps. We are good to go. Pop it again. Yeah, you can't affect me this time. Let's go power mode. Super spin! Chakram sometimes does feel better than my hammer, and I don't know why. Go for it. Got him. Roasted. That's hysterical. You just run through that. I think my skeleton died to it, though. No, he's alive. He just got hit by it, though. Bring it on. They are hard to parry because of that right there. The AoE just delayed. There it is. Finally nailed it. Which one's attacking? Which one's attacking? Parried. These guys are pretty fun to parry too. Just because of how effective it is. I should say it looks cool, I guess. Looks insanely cool. I wish I liked the magical shields better, but I don't know. The basic one seems like the best option to me. More sprites? No, not the Twirl of Doom. I need that item. Blocky Magoo broken. Yeah. If they all attack at the same time, then you can't really parry it. They don't do much damage, to be honest. Come for me. Do it. Gotcha. I was ready. A hard dispel. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Dang, I got some good stuff. I got the Cataplis, which is a purple chakram, and then I got the Fate's Hand arm. Intriguing. Bleed damage, pierce damage. This is actually a really good one. It's just my stuff is better, but this is probably the best one you could get. Rotting Fate Blades. 48 poison damage over 7 seconds. What? And then for the armor, I got Fate's Hand, which was plus 3 mana regen per second. That's insane. This is a really good mage hand. Too bad it's a little low. Still running the Chakram? Yes, sir, Samurai. Yes, sir. Chakram and Hammer. They're just so good together. I got up close and far range covered. Here we go. Another hard. Robes of the Dark Inferion. I don't, 2 purples and then a legendary. This also has +2 sorcerer ability with the full set. Dang. That ain't half bad. I don't know how you get the full sets of some of this stuff, though, because if you got the full set, it'd be broken, like, super good. But by the late game, you're just outclassing the armor. And you still wouldn't have the full set, because you... Unless there's some specific way to farm for it, which there might be. I might just not know about them. Those are some crazy gloves. That's what I thought, dude. The gloves are nuts. You're gonna regret this. I told you. I think that nailed me. Okay, my buffs did just run out. Yup. Yeah, I could tell. I got slapped in the face. That's how you know for sure. Jotuns versus Ettins versus Bolgans versus Trolls. I think Ettins are the most annoying of the big boys. Yeah, Jotuns aren't that bad. Ettins probably are the worst. They're not that bad now, but early on they were probably the biggest pain. Let me get my little skelly guy out here. It's mainly that jump attack right there. It's very frustrating to deal with. I think I'm gonna go Earth. The Earth seems to be the best option for them. Both of them got stunned. That's crazy. I do love to see it. Do love to see the stun. Okay, so now we don't have our stun immune. Let's go for that guy. He's going for my skeleton. Ice is okay against him, not great. Yeah, stunned. Oh, if I can max a critical build, dude, my damage would be crazy. Block that. Almost. I almost finished it before he did it. That time I did finish it. There's a bunch of these guys up here. Do it. You've been parried. How does it feel? Dude, why does that not work every time? It'd be so cool if it did. Yeah, wolves, I feel like, especially wolves, the chakram's good for, just because they can get out of your hammer range so easily. Nice to have that extra couple attacks with it. There's a chest. I guess I should grab the chest. I don't know. Does have those shards in it sometimes. Where am I at? Going up the mountain? My skeleton had to have died. He hasn't been around for a while. My ice is good as your lightning. Let's go for the block. Beautiful. Ice ability. Oh, it's blocked by the ground. Might be the lamest thing I've ever seen. Huge stun. I was immune. There's the kick. Another kick. Did you get chain the kick? That's crazy. Yeah, let's swap the chakram. It's crazy this quest was so easy till now. These guys are tough. They just have a lot of HP. And there was one more over here, I believe. What you want? You want earth? Looking like that's my best option. Nice! I do like that as well. That crit, what, 5 times? Is pretty solid. This ability to not get staggered is pretty much good on every build, just because it stops the enemy from messing up all your, even your magic combos, you know? Should be able to hit him here. Roasted. Okay. We're at the top of the mountain now. Kind of obvious.
Criathnock Thintri, the Fae call it. Sky-crowned mountain. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is pretty cool.
Stars across the night sky. The varied elements of magic arrange themselves throughout our world in different patterns. This place is a convergence of one such pattern. A focus of the energies of air and light.
Why are we here?
At first, I thought I could contain her, that I could keep her at bay. But I was vain. Her power is vast, and she is tireless. Ever since your initiation trial, she has been worming deeper into my mind. She made me wait until you arrived. I cannot fight her any longer.
She wants to fight me again?
I must try to end it here. Now run.
Am I really gonna run, or am I gonna fight her? I imagine I'm gonna fight her. Oh, dang. He blew himself up with magic. That is not what I expected. I thought she was gonna take him over and I had to fight her. He literally blew himself up. Wow. It's a very cool, cool view moment right there, though. His body went from up here all the way down there? Crazy. Can I get down there? Probably closer to the mine. Oh, I can't even travel from up here? Dude. Guess I'll walk back. I have to walk all the way back through the cave? No way. That's outrageous. There's no way. Oh, I guess there's a drop point down right here. Another Prismere Greatsword. I mean, he said he was going to end it. I thought he was just going to be like, oh, gets controlled and then I have to bring him down. So he made sure it was in a safe place. But no, it was legitimately... I'm going to cast lightning magic on myself. Ow. There might have been traps there. It's a possibility. Well, I guess it's just in the canyon, I would assume. Kind of weird, though, they wouldn't let me teleport, but... I guess quest-wise, I would have to walk all the way back through. You can't catch me! These would be cool traps to cast. I wonder what the traps are like in this game. The finesse traps? They seemed pretty cool. I think they're poison-based. If they do a giant AoE, I'd actually be pretty inclined to use those. They seem like they would be pretty neat. I imagine a full mage playthrough would be very different than what I did. I imagine a full might would be pretty similar to this, because a might just seem, oh hey, I went melee, I'm going unga bunga. Mega berserker mode. I'm not sure I should have gone a ton of mage, but I like all the abilities I have. I'm not a huge fan of the lightning one, that's the only one. That one is a little meh. But I think the summon was the best part of the build, so I had to have that. Might just bash your head into the wall to make the door. Yep. Yep, that's true. Very true. Yeah, look, this guy's white, so he's easy, but then the other ones were purple. And literally right up above there. Finesse is you jumping over the wall. Sorcery is you opening the door. Ah, a minute amount of intelligence. I see. You could just open the door. Crazy how that works. Gold coins. Or summoning a meteor to remove the wall from existence. That also feels like it would be a good strategy. Drop kicked. Mega hammer slam, yeah. Rocks. The kick combo is just incredible. Dude, that last hit on it also does tend to hit multiple targets. So his body got knocked all the way down here, you're saying? Oh no, it's even further. Wait, what? Now it's all the way over here? His body flew that far? I don't know about that one. That seems a little unrealistic. Unless that was a huge AoE. I gotta go to the right to get over this path, I think. More of these guys. Have some ice. Oh, all of my ice missed. Don't you just love that? When all of your cool abilities miss for no reason. Go home, buddy. See you later. Really didn't want himself to be found in such an inconvenient state of death. You know what? You know what's inconvenient? He made me walk all the way up that mountain. Just to tell me, oh, hey, I'm gonna throw myself down the mountain. That's a little inconsiderate, you know what I mean? I get that you're trying to stop the witch lady, but at least think about my feelings, please. Or at least think about my feet. Walking up and down this mountain. Double side quests. Where are these from? Random people?
I need your help, please. My daughter Julia has been kidnapped by bandits. Those animals left me for dead and took her. I'm a tinker for fate's sake. What kind of savages attack a tinker? Julia
A tinkerer? What the heck is a tinker?
left. Will you help me?
I could probably help.
Fierce, led by one called Conovar. He attacked us in broad daylight when we were trying to leave this place. I've lived my whole life on these roads. I know full well that the price of travel is a bit of coin in the pocket of the local thugs. But these fiends took my daughter. I'll pay anything I have to get her back. Will you find her?
You got it, buddy.
I heard Conovar tell his men to put her with the rest of the lot before selling them. For fate's sake, hurry! I hope you fare better than those Kandrian guard clowns. Most of them didn't last long enough to see the bandit camp. I want my daughter back.
Yeah, I think I get the gist. What do you have to sell? That's more important to me at the moment. Repair kits. Thank you.
I'll pay you with all the gold. Good luck out there.
What about you?
Yeah? What are you looking at? Wait, you look like a capable sort. I might have a job for someone capable.
What kind of job?
Against orders, mind you, from Melaglir to put down this nasty brigand named Conover. Found him, and his followers too, but there were more of them than we expected. The few of my unit left alive only barely escaped. If you could finish Conover, I can pay you. Great.
Sounds like an
Head south
idea.
to the Fiend's camp. It's huge. Lousy with every rogue and thief in the region. Shouldn't be hard to locate. Report to me when Conover's dead, and I'll see that you're rewarded.
Would the dying people die quieter, please?
Now you deliver Conover unto hell.
That's all I have to say. It's my minute complaint. If you're gonna die, do it silently. Don't want to hear about it. How far away from this am I? Can you kill deer with this thing? Oh, you can. I didn't know that. Well, that's news to me. Oh, it's a random Jotun? He shall feel my wrath. Yeah, get stunned, idiot. They are resistant to ice. They also seem relatively resistant to most things. Chakram seems to be the answer. I don't know how the kick didn't connect there. Oh, dude, I'm so close to an XP upgrade. I think I said I have to put them all into the chakram, though, didn't I? Whoa, what's going on here? His body is still alive? No way we get to fight him.
This mage was clever. It took a great effort to break his mind. And at the last moment, he sought to deny my victory. Unfortunately for you, he failed. Are you beginning to see the pattern, child? From flame and frost and storm, I take my form. Who am I?
An elemental mage? You're a dead woman. Good answer.
I have eaten the fruit of Irminsul, the Tree King, and sown blood into the fields of Aesir Danon. I have sucked marrow from the bones of Rathir.
Gross.
And listened to the laments of dying stars. I am the Empyrean, the dark-hearted, the Lady of Sorrow and Dust. I will not bow to your will.
I don't know who that is. Okay, lady. I think I'll just beat the crap out of you. Sound like a good plan? I also do have my power. That could be minutely helpful. Oh, yeah. You're already dead. Already dead. That's gotta be rough. You're nothing. Get kicked in the face. Destroyed. I went up a mountain for that. And I get the Storm Stone and the Sunstone. What about the Frost Stone? Do I still have that? Well, they had a couple of things, and I need to take this to who? Somebody in Rathir. Why did she give me the feeling of someone who will gift you a smartwatch and and let you know every time that they're the one who bought it for you? She does kind of have that personality. I'm not gonna lie. That is a weird way of putting it, but I agree with you. She does have that kind of an attitude.
Items of power.
Let's go find out what's going on around here. I'm guessing she's going to invade one more person's mind, and or she's going to invade our mind and we have to fight her off. One of those two. I'd be fine with either, I think.
Hello.
See what happens.
Hello.
Hello, I have returned. Yes, this guy.
There, you're good. You're back. As much as I'm dying to know what transpired atop Sky Crown, that'll just need to wait until the Archsage is through with you. He requested you join him in his quarters, just around the corner.
I thought he was dead. Or is the Archsage something different than what that guy was? That's probably the case. Hold on, this guy's a sword. Where's he at? Over here. Can I learn something from you?
I have many things I wish to attend to, but I can always be well.
I'm not intelligent enough to learn that.
Good evening.
Open the magical barrier. Archsage quarters. Wow. A lot of magical stuff going on down here. Intricate glyphs surround the body on the floor, seemingly drawn in the dead man's blood by his own hand. One empty space is visible within the complex pattern, located just above the prone man's head. Place your hand in the empty space. Yep, that's what I figured was gonna happen.
Greetings, at last. I had hoped you'd come sooner. The curse is strong. That you are here at all is a godsend. The creature that has stalked the minds of our savants, Nuala, Kadok, and Ethan. She is here. She has come for me, at last.
How do we stop her?
I am not the Archsage without cause. I had prepared myself for this manner of attack. It is how I can speak with you now. She is assuming control of my uncontrolled thoughts. I cannot venture out of this sanctum, lest I fall to her. You must thwart her plans. Take this, the true history of our order. It is the only help I can give you now.
Well, how does that help me? Does that do something interesting? Undo the possession, undo the possession. Guess we'll find out. Let's go to the right first, I feel like. Ah, those things. Those are always a fun enemy. In they're kind of annoying kind of way. They got a decent amount of health on them, too. Battle Frenzy activated. You know what that means? You're done for. Why were they in the middle? Did they teleport? Because I felt like they were over here. Skeletons. Easy. Let's get to the side of them, though. That'll do. It's a little hard to see which skeletons are which because of my summon. I mean, he does glow, but it's not that different. These guys got anything cool? No. No, not really. Invisible bridge? Very nice. This guy's still alive?
You are too late, child.
Oh no.
Even if you halt my ensnarement of the Archsage's mind, I have already accomplished what I needed. I have seen all that I need to see, and you have served your purpose well.
Leave the Archsage alone or enough of this time to die. Let's do time to die.
All you will do is strike down this man's twisted determination. The world might thank you, in time, but this is not the only hook into his mind. There are so many flaws to exploit. You see all the parts of himself he ignored, the sacrifices he made to become the Archsage he thinks he is, and they shall rise again. Taste his ambition.
I don't think I'm gonna do any tasting. I have a feeling you'll be doing all of the tasting. I have to fight multiple versions of him. That's kind of nifty. They all died at the same time. Huh. This guy's got Widowmaker's Feyblades. Emperor's Chakrams. Can only be opened with a proper key. How do I not have the proper key? Unlock the Wild Flame. There's a chest there I just can't unlock. Maybe I can come back here later. Maybe the other side has something I can come back. What I'm guessing is that the key on one side opens the other. So there's probably a chest on the other side too. Only be opened with the proper key. Either that or none of these are openable. which is also a very high possibility. Like, I bet you I can't open this either. Yep. Yep, called that one. Big boys. This'll be a little bit of a challenge. Unless they die quickly, but I don't see that happening. There's the bleed, I think. Bleed and frost. Oh yeah, they're not a problem. I think I got 8 seconds left on that. That guy went down quick. I don't even know why. I might have made one of the coolest hammers in the entire game. The bleed and frost on it, it just evaporates enemy HP. The keys should be around the place. Okay, so I maybe need to look more.
I see that my attempts to take hold of the Archsage's ambitions were less than successful. Not that he cares. There are, after all, so many flaws for me to hook into, to exploit. Already I have gleaned from his thoughts all I need. Perhaps you would like to know his feelings towards me, Ciara Sedanus?
I'm guessing he hates you and or loves you.
Indeed, I had much the same thought. It is so small and boring, after all. He resigns himself to a singular fate, and this apathy that ensues, it is absolute. He truly cares nothing for his subordinates, or his home.
I doubt that's true.
I wish to enjoy this sensation more. So instead of me, you shall face some of this man's nightmares.
Oh, he doesn't like the Nakaru? That's fair. They are kind of a nightmare. Doesn't matter. One spinning attack, and I win. Yep. There's my level up. Let's go. Now we beat the tar out of him. Smash. Vigorous gauntlets. I still never found the keys. What the heck? It says there's a chest right here, but I can't find it. Oh, it's in the corner. Unlock the world I left. Oh, I don't think they're actual chests. But we did get a level up. Let's go with the increased persuasion, because again, I think that one's just the most fun option. As for this, I need to level up. Let's see. Unlocks delayed special attacks for the staff and chakram. I need this and or oh, that's why I never bought it, is because this one doesn't affect the chakram, but this one does. Okay, so then I need 50. One more point then. Delayed special attacks for staff and chakram. Where's it at? Delayed attack, damage enemies while launching yourself back out of danger. Interesting. I could either upgrade that, or I could upgrade freeze. I'll just upgrade that. Confirm. Now let's go over to our moves. I just unlocked the next chakram move. Elemental Escape. Press attack, pause, press attack again. Let's see it. You know what? It looks cool. That is cool. So if I press attack, I can then jump backwards like that. That's pretty neat. You can do it after a 2-hit combo or a 1-hit combo. I like that move. Is it better than the third? A little bit, because I don't think it locks me in either. Yeah, very cool. The timer on it's pretty lenient too. Like, you could attack and then just wait a couple seconds and still use it, I think. Yep. Very nice. Now we're back to the middle with this guy.
I no longer feel the prying of Sardanis on my mind. You have freed me of her. Thank you, Adept. By freeing me of her influence, I can distill for you those thoughts you have liberated. From my ambition, I can impart to you an indomitable resolve. From my indifference, I can craft a fearless impartiality. The choice is yours.
Interesting. It's a chain of chests that has a key for the other. So I do need to find the key for it. Alright. I thought I picked up a key, but maybe I need to go back to the right one. Less damage, but applies a heavy DOT if you invest more points into it. Gotcha. Gotcha. Fearlessness is damage, other is resistance. Do I care? What do I care about? Probably just damage. I'd choose fearlessness. What? It upgrades my sorcerer abilities. That's awesome. Those do need upgraded. Fearless, imbued with the tempered indifference of Archsage Calidus. No foe or challenge gives you pause. 5% elemental damage, +1 to all sorcery abilities, which again is huge.
A quality you certainly
Buffs
do
my
not
summon.
lack, but I think you will require every last ounce of our metal to see this through to the end. Now, are you prepared to leave? We have much ahead of us when we return to my quarters.
No, I want to try this key thing.
Make haste then.
So I did pick up a key. My guess is I have to go all the way back to this one. Yes, I can dispel it. The possession begins. It has come. What Infuriate has warned me of, the fear that has plagued the mind of every archsage of our order, has come to pass. She has awoken. She has found a way from her cell. I thought when such a time came, it would prove to be more of a marked event that we would notice as the harbinger of her freedom. And though I had reports of an initiate whose trial killed some savants and drove others to madness, she did not appear immediately. And that was her greatest triumph. For all that we knew of her, we expected her appearance to be marked by cataclysm and chaos. The raging storm has no need of subtlety and cleverness, for with a whim, its winds can rip flesh from bones and burn all in its path. But she knew we would grid ourselves for such assaults, and connived to overwhelm the strongest of our orders from the shadows. And now there are two left, myself and the mind of the initiate, who was present at her summoning. Even now I feel my mind beginning to falter. Atheon Endgar must have fallen, and with him, there is but one left whom I can support in earnest to assume the mantle of Archsage. It's probably me. But I cannot falter yet. I will summon the once-was initiate here, and with aid wrest control of my mind free from the dark sorceress. To have my mind be walked upon is troubling. There are many things in here I wish no one to face or learn, for they are the things I had to rid myself of long ago when I assumed leadership of the Scholia Arcana. But if she is to be felled, I must be rid of her. That was a mouthful. Quite the mouthful indeed. So is this the second chest? The patronage key and the mantle pass. Inspect, read. He has passed. After but a few weeks upon attaining the level of savant, I think it is, I was summoned to be in the chambers of the Archsage, deep in the cavern below our chapter house, and I found him on the floor, struggling for breath, but otherwise still. Helped to his senses, he reveals that he was dying, and though Balin had reached out to take Inferion, he had yet to draw him to death. It was then that he laid everything bare. No truth was omitted, no lie spoken. The true purpose of our order, the true meaning of our values and studies, were after all my life made plainly understood. And with that, he passed, pressing the band of cloth, the ring of the Archsage, into my hand. I was to take the reins, he said. For better or worse, it had to be me. And then I get another key, so I'm guessing it's this direction. If not, it's the other way, I would assume. Let's see. Yeah, probably go this way first. It's kind of trying to explain more about what's going on here. I get the gist, but it is doing a good job of giving me a little bit more details. An odd patronage. Inspect and read. Archsage Inferium has taken me into his confidence once more, though I do not know why. Were I to appraise my skills honestly, I have only a tolerable competency in gemcraft and alchemy. I have found some small enjoyment in the art of creating and dispelling wards, but there is only one application of the craft that I truly find myself attracted to and master of: battle magic. At first, it was no small shame of mine that, unlike the scholaristic brethren I trained with for the majority of my life, I did not wish to live my life always in the library. My father, from what little I can recall of him, lived part of his life as a warrior, and I suppose that blood was passed down to me. But still, what use would I be as an apprentice to the Archsage of our order? Should that rank not go to a better rounded student of magic? I know little of the Archsage's duties. Indeed, I believe it was my inquiries regarding this ignorance that first brought myself to the Archsage attention. But should they act as custodian to the whole business of the order and not merely one part of it? There are many better candidates amongst my peers, who, upon noticing Archsage Inferium's increased attention to myself, have made similar claims in less polite terms, to be fostered by one of the Archsage. I do not wish a chain of ink and parchment on myself. As long as magic changes, there will always be battles to be fought with it. Alright, so he didn't want to be the Archsage. He was made the Archsage anyway. That should have been the summary of that one, I believe. Okay, thank goodness I don't have to walk all the way back. Then we've got this one here. Am I at the top or the bottom? It's hard to tell. Oh, this starts like in the middle of a sentence. And if she thought that leaving those flowers pressed in the tome would work, she was right. By the gods, I thought that years of books and tutelage and learning would be enough to prepare me for anything. For the world of troubles and problems that I might eventually have to solve, and they did not. Nothing could have prepared me for her, sitting on a hill and waiting for me as the sun came down, the wind teasing out the red-brown hair that flowed like wine and water. So long for it had never touched a blade in its life. She laughed and it smelled like apples. She smiled, it sounded like birds in spring. I only came to test her aptitude to spellcraft, and in those scant seconds before we spoke to one another, I nearly fell so far into her eyes that I could not hope to escape. How could a force as strong as this exist? Am I just a fool in a line of fools that spans the centuries? Disarmed though I was, I carried out my duly appointed task. She laughed and told me that she had no desire to lead a life of craft and books and study. To forsake life as it is lived for life as it might be. Well, that's a confusing sentence. As looking into her eyes, I could not come to find her at fault. There is a world out there that is different from one that we in Scalia lead. I walked away from that world some time ago, and only once, when I met her, have I ever had cause to regret that decision. So he did fall in love with this lady. Then why is she, dead? That's the question. She might not be dead. She might have been locked away, and then she... But they never said they put her in a prison. That's the thing. I don't know. Let us find out. The human's talent. Professor Iwolin was sore at me today because my potion was able to cure the Urox of clover bloat and Valen's wasn't. She said I had relied too much on luck to ensure my balances were correct and that Valen's regents had wilted in the summer heat. But I know the real reason she's mad is because her prize student isn't as good as the human. The Alpha seem to have wielded magic since always, and humans have had to make do otherwise. But every day I feel stronger and stronger. The Alfar know I'm not the only human that can use magic to this degree, and they know it. Where is this at? They're afraid that they're going to lose the only thing that's kept them lording over us for decades, and Professor Iwolin Thinks that I'm the face of the coming change. She's afraid of me. She should be. When I was less than 2 and 5, I burned my family's woodshed to the ground with a thought. Some of her students had to train for years before they could make so much as a cinder. And even though I'm good at it, I'm not going to spend my life studying potion craft and writing tomes. The heat from that fire still warms my hand. It's a comfort, and the only one I still have left. Is this the lady? I think this is the lady. This has got to be the witch. Maybe all these are written by the witch, actually. I was thinking that they're written by the guy, but maybe not. Was she the archsage before, and then she went mad because she didn't want to do all the spellcrafting stuff, maybe? Mommy isn't crying. The funny men with the pointed ears are taking me, and Mommy isn't crying, but she looks like she will. Isn't she sad? Why isn't she being sad? She might be mad at me still for what I did to the woodshed, but this is the girl then. I didn't mean to. I just got so scared when that dog got near me that I threw my hands up, and then there was fire and heat, and the woodshed was on fire. I didn't know I didn't want to make it, but the dog caught fire too, and I couldn't stop. Holy cow, a bunch of gibberish. So, this is the girl. This is the... Yeah, this is the witch. Is she still a child, or did she grow up? I think she grew up. We're like reading this backwards, I believe. Okay. So, whoever this is, whether it's the archsage or the woman, they're very powerful, and they don't want to be. It's a neat bit of lore, but it is very confusing the way that it's read. I'm guessing the rest of this quest explains it a little bit more. It's written in reverse from his most recent memories to his oldest. Oh, it is the dude. So when she said that he did things he forgot about, it was burning down his shed and his parents and his dog. That's kind of depressing, actually.
Good. When we return, speak with me. The sorceress will not be suffered any longer.
But how does she fit into this story? That's what I don't understand. Where is this guy at? He's all the way back over there. I like this tidbit of lore that we're getting for the sorcerer quest, though. It feels quite extensive. It's very cool. Now I gotta go over there. He burned the shed. The elves came for him and took him to the academy. Then he fell in love, left it, and later became an archsage. So the woman that he fell in love with, in theory, is the witch? Maybe?
Greetings.
Maybe not, though. I guess we're about to find out. So here's the guy. Jubal Cladius.
I am
Calladus.
sure you have questions, and I shall do my best to answer them. First, let me say this. No adept in the history of the Scholia Arcana has earned the Savant's Ring more than you. Take it with my gratitude. Now prepare yourself. The time for suffering the predations of our enemy is at an end. It is our turn to strike.
I think it's a different woman. The witch is supposed to be ancient. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I think at the beginning of the quest they said something about her being locked away for a long time or something like that.
It is time for you to learn the truth of our order. The truth of Sierra Sedanus and the fall of
I think they're about to explain it.
Sierra Sedanus was never killed, Savant. She was imprisoned within the very stones of Rathir. Because of you, she has awakened, and though trapped, she has proven formidable. Now to destroy her, we must release her.
Yeah, so she's ancient. I got it. Freeing her seems foolish. Tell me what to do.
Since her awakening, Sedanus has been reaching out from her prison and possessing mages within our order. Her goal was the creation of 3 elemental keys. The sun, storm, and frost stones that you hold now. We will use these keys exactly as Sardanis intended. We will free her.
I don't remember grabbing a frost one.
And I will kill her.
Very well, let's do it.
Brilliant Savaladan Bloodgood led the founders to build the very grounds of the Scholia Arcana into a spell. The glyph that imprisons Sardanis. Let the magic guide you. Walk the grounds and place each key with the appropriate founder, and the spell will be undone. When Sardanis is free, join me at the center of the glyph. She will emerge, and I shall make my stand. Good luck.
I'm guessing he dies and I have to finish the fight. Gave me new rings. Do these rings actually do things? They do a lot of things. So this is the one I started with. It just keeps getting better and better. It's Savant. -9 mana cost plus 25 mana. That's a pretty good ring. It's nowhere near as good as what I have, but it's pretty good. Not half bad. Place the storm ring. I see what's going on here. Which one is this? Place the frost stone.
The prison is weakening. Only one more key remains.
Yep, forgot I can't jump downstairs. Place the sunstone.
I can feel the harmonies of the spell glyph unraveling. She is coming, Savant. Be ready. Why does she not reveal us? No. Stay back. It's you must. Ah!
For so long, I have anticipated this moment. To savor the sweet taste of freedom, and to destroy the legacy of those that imprisoned me. And I owe it all to you. From the beginning, you've played your part with a bright perfection. Each step in harmony with my will. Fool. So much potential. It is a pity I have to kill
Oh, you will try. Let's get this over with.
How eager you are. I'm the one who spent the last 7 centuries trapped within a prison. Very well. Until today, you've tasted but a glimmer of my power. Now behold the might of the Dark Empyrean. You are...
Mage fight. Let's see what she's got. She can teleport. So I'm guessing Chakram will be better than Hammer. I'll be sure to block as much as I can, too. Ice is... Let's see what Ice does. Ice does not do a lot of damage. I'm guessing melee should be better. Block that. Oh, she teleports a lot. Maybe I should just range her. I don't know. Let's try the hammer. Yeah, I don't know if I can even hit her with the hammer. What about this? I'll slow down time. Then I'll hit her with the hammer. There's good damage. Get closer. 1,000 damage, nice. Hammer time. I need to swap to it. There it is. Oh, 2,000 damage. Another 2,000 damage. I stopped her from teleporting too. Nice. Okay, I do have mages to deal with now, but that's fine. The possessed student. Yeah, I mean, the hammer just don't have the range, I don't think. While I'm immune, I'll kill them, get that damage boost that I have. That should work. No, my skeleton died. Now it's just you and me. Assassinate the boss. It doesn't get any better. Go for it. She's done. 22,000 XP. Huge. Cowl of the Dark Empyrean. That was the way to do it right there, dude. I used my power and then just hammered her to death.
You have faced Ciara Sedanis and emerged victorious. After your trial of initiation, Jubal Calidus gave this to me. I realize now he meant for you to have it upon his death. The Scholia Arcana owes you everything, and are now yours to command, Archsage.
I'm the Archsage. Completed the Scholia Arcana storyline quests. Nice. Well. That was a pretty cool one. I like that quite a bit. If I remember correctly, ice damage calculation has been bugged since the initial release of the game back in 2012. And then THQ never fixed it? Gotcha. I did see... I don't remember whose video it was. Somebody was talking about it, and they were saying that a lot of the bugs did go unfixed. What did she drop? It was a helmet? +2 to sorcery. I think I got the robes, didn't I? Robes of the Dark Empyrean. Why didn't I get anything else to it, though? I just got the helmet and the robes. It's a pretty good mage set, for sure. For sure. Yeah, that was an epic faction quest, though. I think I don't have enough time to do another faction quest today. But I would like to do the Sorrows next time. Maybe I'll do a couple side quests for now. That was pretty awesome, though. What is the best side quest? The Thieves Guild one still might be the best. That's up there, too, though. They're all really solid.
Welcome.
You got every part, it's just spread throughout the quests. I didn't get every part, though. I legitimately only got 2 pieces. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I could look again, but I don't think I put him in the chest. Empyrean? Yeah, I don't think I ever got the rest of the set. I could have put it in my chest, but I don't remember doing that. Could go to the arena in the desert. Circle of Valor. Said it was in the desert. Close-ish to the House of Valor. Oh, this is probably the arena. It's probably right up here, actually. Ironfast Keep. That's pretty cool. We'll save that for next time, too. I'll do that. That'll be the first thing I do next time. What is the arena, anyway? Is it just a... Is it a special event in the game, or is it... I don't really know what it is. I got the Grasp. Oh, I did get the Grasp. You're right. I think I did, actually. Grasp of the Dark Empyrean. Yeah, you're right. You're right. So I have 3 of them. Maybe I put the boots in my chest or something. I could have missed them. It is possible. It's a couple of fights with a twist, some rounds of special modifiers and conditions. Okay. Yeah, I'll check that out next time. I don't think I have enough time to do a bunch of fights this time, but
the land as brother upon brother
I will start the stream out next time doing that.
From rock to shore, the people madly weapons forged. Caught within a storm of rage, the land itself was deeply bled, for sanity had fled.
Probably just missed the boots. It might have been when I was full of my inventory. Maybe. Any number of things could have happened. I gotta go into this camp, and then that's where the dungeon is. Ah, it's a bandit camp. That is a really good attack, actually. It's pretty quick. Check this out. One attack. Oh, wait, no. One attack. Dodge attack. The skeleton does get in the way of it, but... Because it hits twice on the initial throw. Look right there. It hits twice. What? You guys want some of this? Fine. Bring it on. Oh, that did amazing damage. Absolutely crushed them. It didn't do it that time. Must have been clicking it too fast. Hold on. Oh, you can't be pressing forward. Okay. Yeah, you can't press forward or it won't activate. Have you tried Chakram attack where you attack straight out of the dodge? The block attack with the Fey Blades is really protagonist stuff. I don't think I have that one, Genix. Let me take a look. I believe that's the one I don't have. Yeah, I don't have the dodge one yet. I need to level up one more time. Then I should be at the level where I could buy it. That one looks the coolest by far. But it's a lot higher up in the skill tree. Well, these guys don't stand a chance. I'm saving some dude's daughter from bandits, I believe. That was the goal of this. It can easily miss. It's probably better against bigger targets. This little attack right here. It's quite strong. I'd like to fight an actually hard enemy to see how good it is, because these are a little bit easier. But I do like it quite a bit. It's fun to throw in for the combo. Let's get the skeleton in there. I think he's gone. Spin to win! Yep, they're all dead. Instantly won.
Oh, thank you.
That's his daughter? Hmm.
It was awful. They were going to sell me to the Tuatha and send me to some place called the Keening. I've got to get back to father.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. Well, we destroyed them. That was super easy. I imagine most side quests to this point are going to be quite easy.
Hey there.
Just a hunch. Something about that. That is crazy though. What I did was I made like the coolest hammer ever, and then I beat the entire end of the campaign. It was well suited for the rest of the end of the campaign. Oh, we're back. Ouch, my face. Okay, so here's the attack. Yeah, I'd say it's probably better against bigger targets. It is quite good. Is it as good as just moving in like this, though? I don't know. Probably not exactly. Oh, you can charge up and stun them? I didn't know that. Dang, bro. So now I can teleport all the way back over here to them. Yay, he has his daughter back.
You did it! I can't thank you enough, stranger. Of course, any amount is insufficient to express my thanks, but please take this gold in payment.
3,000 gold? Bro, I was getting 30,000 a minute ago.
Safely.
What do you have in your shop? I've already bought everything. That quest did not offer me a lot of stuff. Kill Conover. Vaguely remember this one as well. This is in the same camp, I think. Yup, right up the hill. There he is. Actually, which guy is he? I think he's the guy with the spear. Ah, just charging it and they can't hit me? That's funny. You got parried, dog. Oh, that is cool to throw in. I think as long as I don't move forward. Okay, no, you do have to delay it a little bit. I could have done that at the same time. I didn't realize those were directly next to each other.
Conover's dead. I can't believe it. That'll show Lord Kendrian. If his lordship's had his way, we'd be wearing a rut around Melaglir shouting, "Hey, stop that over the pikes while this villain bled us to death."
You mean Britain? Sounds about right. The UK, I should say?
Until later, then.
What now? What now? What now? Learning curve, go to Gloam Thicket. Ah, right up here. Oh, this was in front of the mountain, if I remember correctly. Might not have been the best place to spawn in. Yeah, it's not that bad. I wonder what the game's like without the summon. Because realistically, he's not doing that much. But what he is doing is extremely helpful. So I wonder if it'll be a lot harder. Ah, it's a cave. I kind of would have been... It would have been nice if the more you upgraded him, you could get, like, a better version summon, but... I guess skeleton's perfectly fine. I need to kill all the mermen for this quest, maybe? I gotta resummon my little dude. What? How did that miss? Should not have happened. I think it really is the frost that made this weapon stand out. Love the frost element. Might be my favorite element. Maybe. You guys are officially dead. Yeah, dude. Goodbye. 3 seconds, they're all dead. XP, sweet. 800. No, I got 1100. 1600. Not bad. Could have been a lot worse. We're headed left. Ah, I meant to swing the chakram. Says they resist my damage and then they take a buttload. I don't think it matters much with this weapon. They're gonna get crushed either way. Okay, I see. It's a summoner. Yep, should have seen this one coming. This is gonna hit multiple though. That's beautiful. That's actually a lot worse than I thought it would be. Utterly destroyed. Look how cool that move is. That is an awesome chakra move. 1, 2, backstep. Like, that's just crazy. It definitely backsteps you a lot, too, so you can get out of attacks real easy. And it can crit super easily because it hits multiple times. Very impressive skill. Return to Telemachus. Oh, that wall plant was a trap? Alright. Did not see that one coming. I'm gonna walk. Was there a better exit to this cave? I feel like there probably was. No, there wasn't, actually. Some of these side quests are really quick. I remember a couple early on in the game that took forever to complete. These ones are literally just, go here, kill this thing, leave. Although I guess before I was having to fight stuff for a longer time. Now I'm just walking in and going, bleh, you're dead. The power scaling has become incredibly good. Should I grab this stone while I'm over here? Probably. Probably should. It's just up the hill. I gotta figure out how to get up there, though. Should be up here. Don't you do it. Don't look at me. You can even do it after the combo? Look how useful that is. It jumps you back such an insane amount. They can't even touch me. What? Well, I am quite amazed by this. The block attack with the Feyblades is the real protagonist? Oh, I think I read that earlier. The Feyblades, I kind of gave up on because I really haven't been able to use them in a long time.
Will I watch the last of life?
I don't have the ability to.
Land? Will I stand still as stone while the essence of its beauty drains away? No. Like Aesir girding armor against Own, I, Mihari, will wrestle with the sinking sun. If that is what it takes to keep my land.
I don't really know who that guy was. Yeah, look, it hits 3 or 4 times. Who am I teleporting to? Is the guy in town? Yes, it is. Who the heck gave me this quest? I think it was a guy in the top tower. Because that's where I was today. That's got to be where I got most of my stuff.
Students of magic, masters of spells.
Who is that, though? It's not this lady. Is it this guy that's saying that? I think he had some of the gems.
Mages worth their salt. Buy from...
Yeah, he did. But he doesn't have any now. Mana regen. What's the gem of this? Extra damage.
So long.
I think I would need to sleep to reset his shop. That would be my guess. It's been a while, though. They should have reset naturally. You go back in this building all the way back over here.
Mind your step.
I think the fire hands fit the best with the fire chakram. Just because the chakram's already set on fire, and now I just look even more fiery. It works out. Oh, yeah, I got it from the training guy. Yeah, this guy gave me that quest.
So your inquiry was successful. Please, take this to cover travel and any other expenses.
I feel like 4,000 ain't that much, though. Really ain't that much there, buddy. Steal a ring. I don't want to do that yet. Kill the witch knights. The heck was that at? Was that in the new zone? Yes, it was, actually.
Hello.
You're telling me I did half of that quest by accident? I wonder if that was by the trolls, maybe. It's possible. Seems the dogs have woken up outside. They're barking. My dog's in here, though, I think. He's not even outside. He's somewhere back there. There we go. All the way back down. This is probably pretty close. I'm guessing they're not inside the wall. That would be more annoying. Let's see. I gotta go all the way to the top and then to the left. Is there a better spot? No. What's this guy doing? He's asleep. He didn't even see me. How'd that happen? Of course he left. Now these guys got HP. These are the end game enemies. That sounds about right. I'm gonna try this backwards attack. Oh yeah, I like that quite a bit. That is a very handy tool. I wonder if that would have been good with poison. I did have a poison chakram at one point. It was just okay. I didn't have a good way to apply the poison, but this would be it right here. Yeah, so I go all the way up this path. At the very end, I take that path. That should work out just fine. Oh, it missed? No, it still hit. That's crazy. You guys are in for it now. You made me switch to the hammer. Wrong choice. You are much better off with the chakram. I think that the hammer's damage was better with that ice armor, but this chakram is really doing it for me right now. Went to bed, woke up, still playing. What's up, Sonic? Yeah. Yeah, I beat the campaign. I beat a faction quest. Now I'm just doing some side quest content until I get off. Excuse me? How dare you attack me from behind? That is not honorable in any way. I would definitely like to go for another spin if I can. There we go. Now we go hammer. Big old damage. How did that miss? It hit through his body? There's no way. This should be the path that I need to take. You are not above being grappled. Neither are you. I'd be very interested to try and make a spell crit build. I don't know how hard it would be. Sounds interesting. Ah, I totally parried that. I tried at the very least. There we go, ready? Super spin! I think I killed all but one. Then my chakram decided not to lock onto him. Oh, this is a good one. Yeah, that doesn't feel good. That doesn't feel very good at all. Dude, I kind of feel bad for that one. That was a little too brutal. No, no tornadoes out of you. No tornadoes out of you either. Just sit there and die. Now we gotta fight the witch or something like that. The Witch Knight. Think I got this in the bag. Witch Knight defeated. There's another priest, though. Oh, the dodge at the last second. That's so disappointing. There we go. Now I get to defeat Gask, who is a little bit further down the road. The commander, I would imagine. Cadsmear. I did get another teleport point. No, 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 no. Sometimes they will teleport out of it, but you can always stop their teleport, or their wind ability. Just kind of nice. There he is. Whoever I'm supposed to kill, I think, yeah, that's him, Gask, right there. Is it a dude or a chick? I can't tell. Their haircuts are kind of tricky to differentiate. Not these guys. These guys are all bald. Pretty sure they're all dudes. Come back here. Do I still have immunity? I do for now. It's about to go away though. Return to Aluk. She is back up this way. Why would she be over here? She wasn't over here a minute ago. I guess maybe she kind of followed me through the quest. What's up, silly? Not very woke of you, yeah.
Welcome back. You're back. I was keeping an eye on you from a safe distance to see if you...
Thanks for the help, bud. You could have at least helped.
I am amazed. I dared not speak of it, but there are prophecies of a mortal who would herald our kind's passing. While the defeat of Gask will count as a victory against the madness of Gadflow, I wonder if it is a harbinger of darker nights ahead. Prophecies aside,
possible.
You have done as I asked, and we, the clan of Ashmore, recognize you. Farewell.
I thought he was going to give me more to the quest. I guess he was just spouting future problems to me. Let's see here. Retrieve Ariel's pack, place the ring, find the unknown warrior. Find Cranold. What is this one? Is that one easily completed? It's in the base area. Oh yeah, it's right here. This is not bad. How many side quests did that just say I had? 30? I got way too many side quests. My favorite area! I'm back! Did I get all the lore stones here? I feel like I did. I need to go down this road straight and then turn right. The paths in this game are great. I have followed them a lot to try and find locations. I figured that I would just go off the path all the time, but no, they're very helpful. Assassin? You kind of attacked the wrong guy, I'm sorry. I feel like this was a mistake by you. Well, that was some beautiful damage. Turn around that way. Is this a cave I get to go into? It looks like a cave. It is indeed. The merman. Everybody stand still. None of you listened. You all backed up. Which, to be fair, was the right move, but it's annoying. Find Jenniker. Who is Jennifer and why do I need to find her? Is that a trap of some kind? Looks like a merman campfire or something. This artifact looks as though it was used recently, however, it seems broken. It's an artifact. Find Jennifer. She's in here somewhere? Oh, she's dead. Inspect. Oh, dang. Confound it. This research seems doomed from the beginning. What was she researching? Seems the local wildlife has gotten to it before I could. To make things worse, it seems the artifact has begun leaking a combination of various magics into the river, afflicting the nearby farm. Alright. So she was doing some research. I need to find the gem, the mana, and the belt. Toxic sludge. Oh, I got the debuff because I was in it so long. A nearby lever opens this door. Is it this thing? Said inspect there for a second. Nope. Let me take a look at the map. So, this whole section is blocked off. I guess I could go that way, see if that opens it. Or check for a lever over here. I seem to have found the lever. That's a very cool lever design. It's not even really a lever. It's more of a button. Some sort of weird contraption. You guys are gonna eat some rocks. Enjoy. Hopefully you enjoy. That was a nice little stun there. Where do you think you're going? Come back here. Another Prismere hammer. Yeah, I guess all the water here is just toxic. I don't know what that debuff does. I assume it does some damage over time. Not overly worried about it. I could just go power mode. It doesn't hurt nothing. Oh, he's a little bit heavy on HP. Not too bad though. Hold the spin for a nice, excellent insta-death. I killed all of them, right? Double sickle attack. That is an awesome one. I can't say I don't like seeing that one every time. So now it's a disease, it'll wear off, and all it does is lower your damage resist. Oh, that's not that bad. My damage resist is pretty high. So I shouldn't have to worry about that. This build really is pretty good at tanking. I don't know if it's the best possible tank build you can make, but I somehow stumbled into a really good one. Just kind of eating damage. Though, I don't really try to eat damage unless I have my skill active. Because getting staggered still interrupts the gameplay. There's the Belt of Fluidity. And then I gotta go all the way across the dungeon to get that one. I'm guessing I can use this in the contraption and then create something. Maybe summon a boss. That'd be cool. I will say this. Most of the boss fights in the game have been awesome. My only complaint is I really would like more. I know most of the side quests don't have any. But they're pretty good. And except for the final boss fight wasn't exceptional. It was okay. It was alright. It just wasn't amazing. It was more of a quick time event than anything else. But it was alright. I hope the DLC's got some fun boss fights too. I would have to assume they'd add a few at least. Merman. Come on. Smash. Did I ever use my ability? I don't think I did. Nope. That's how you can tell. I'm just gonna say it. I don't think I did. Oh yeah, I reflect damage back, dude. The reflection damage is pretty good. It's a low amount, but I think it's got to scale off of damage or something, because it doesn't do 14. It did like 100 to him. Take a left. Do I take a right here? Yeah. It's a right. Oh, I saw the plant and everything, and I just walked right into it. This door is opened with a lever, probably over here again. No. Maybe this way. Does this room have the lever? I don't see it. My turn, bud. Mine hits a lot harder than yours. Let's be honest. Yeah, take that. We are looking for another lever. I don't see it. It was relatively close to the door. Maybe in this little middle path. Let's go check that way. It's not in that one. That's the one I originally assumed it was in. Right here. Ah, there it is. Use the really weird, not really a lever. Definitely not what a lever looks like. Oh, I don't have my ability. I must run away. It's a ranged attack. It is. Oh, yep. Didn't see that one coming. Now you guys are going down. I need a couple more kills. Get that damage boost up there. There we go. That looks incredible. Let's get a couple of kills and then they fall like they're nothing. Gem lattice. Ring of coagulation. If that was poison immunity, that'd be good. That actually is interesting. There are a lot of rings in the game that provide resistance to a certain element. I have not found that to be super valuable. I guess lightning resist would be pretty good against, like, sprites and things. Maybe even these guys. Even still, though, I feel like it'd be better to just go for damage or mana regen, things like that. Especially mana regen seems really powerful. Because if you don't build into mana at all, 3 points of mana regen just gives you infinite mana. Pretty much. Am I going the right way? I am close, yes. Health regen, I could see why you wouldn't do that, because you do outclass the health eventually. Select. Return to Rond Farm. Okay, so I was doing some sort of experiment for them, but now I just have to go back. What do you guys want? Thought I killed you already. Goodbye. Where is this farm at? Right here. I may have entered that too fast. There she... Oh, this lady. I remember this lady.
I haven't felt this good in years, but something's wrong. Please, the grain must be tainted still. If the soldiers ate this, something in Connaught must still be amiss. Ah.
Is that the same dungeon? So I go back and there's a weird monster I gotta kill? What has happened to the contraption now? The artifact has regained its ability to control its effects on the water leading out of Connaught. Well, now I deactivated the device. Let's see if that worked. You picked the least bad option, but not the correct one the first time. Oh, so of the 3 different objects, it does something different? I got you. That makes sense. That's kind of cool. So there's 3 different things. You don't even need to go get them all. You could just go get one, use it, and then get the others. That makes a lot more sense than why I had to walk around the whole dungeon twice.
By the gods, I finally had my thoughts return to me, and Denrit's mind is his own again as well. It is not much, but here is what reward we can spare you. Thank you. Ah.
You are welcome, lady. It's what I do. I have under 30 side quests. That's not the right button. Thank you. I want to go to the map. Yep, basically choosing which type of hard drug to lace grain with, or none at all. I got you. Let's go blacksmith first, then I'll go with the house. I do have a couple things I want to put in the house, but not a lot. Salvage. These are all bad, I believe. Now can I make a better hammer? I mean, I don't think I can. Actually, where's the gem crafting? I know they have one in this town somewhere. I never did build up my house. I guess I have... Actually, I have one in my house, I think. Or was that the bed? I thought they did put one in my house. No, it's an alchemy station. They put an alchemy station in my house. We want to go to Gohart. The very first town is the most well set up. Everything is direct, like you spawn here, and everything is right here. Except for the one thing I need, which is a little bit further. But still. Everything is very easy to get to, which I like. I like a lot of the other towns too, but this one I always come back to because it's just so easy to work with. Where is it? It is down here. Craft gems strengthening. So I can turn a lot of these crappy ones into an advanced. Yeah, they really did need an all button. That would have been so much better. So, epic gems are chest plates, are they not? I need one good gem. No, I need a weapon. I need a really good weapon gem. That's what I need. 16 physical damage. The best gems are magic and something else. There we go. Fire damage. What's a damage type I don't use much? I guess I don't use lightning that much. I'll make one of them. Okay, so I have a weapon. What about armor? I can make basic armors. Mind if I make a slight request before you leave Gohart? Enter the inn and look for Gam Blue Hair. Blair? Okay. I can try and do that. I don't want that ability. Fire resist seems unnecessary. So red is not the option. I'm going magic purple. Nope, magic. Maybe magic blue? Magic... no. What if we go green and... there we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That was green and yellow? Absolutely. Green and yellow are the play. What about green and orange? 35 armor? That's even better. Hold the phone? That's way better. What about green and blue? Not as much. Green and pink is 35. What about green and red? 24. Alright, I've got some armor gems. I need a utility gem. 17 health. That one's not great. 2 mana regen per second. That one's pretty big. Let's go magic, ice. Another 2 mana regen per second. I think this is the one that goes on my... which one was this? Was this my basic... or no, utility goes on, I think, a variety of slots. Your post games, I don't feel bad telling you. He can sell the best unique and set gear in the game. Most of it's blue, though. Point is a lot of good stuff. Oh, okay. That's interesting. That's interesting. Guess I'll make another one of those, because those are really nice to have. Purple and ice, 17. I don't like the health one. 2 health regen per second? I mean, I can make one. I don't know if it's great, but I can make it. It's not that amazing. think I have enough utilities. And then the one under utility is epic. I need a really good epic. 8% experience bonus? What? Let's go. Magic ice. Negative mana cost. Magic fire. Still negative mana cost. +1 to the first 4 tiers, unlocking might, finesse, and sorcery abilities. That ain't bad, guys. That ain't bad. Let's go for that one. That was the EXP bonus. 10% XP bonus. That's kind of big, too. Ice and purple, ice and fire. Ooh, big damage bonus. Huge damage bonus. Let's go pristine green and purple. Green and ice. There we go. There we go. So that gives me all the things that I wanted from that. Alright, where'd you say it was? It's in Gohart. Enter the inn and look for Gambleur. I am in Gohart. Yep, yes I am. Where is the inn? Is the inn this building over here?
Damn Red Legion.
Yeah. Gohart Inn. What was his name? Gambleur.
It's busy today.
Or just a gambler. Where would this man be? There he is.
Take a look and let me know if you'd like to purchase anything.
What is this? Is this a DLC edition that he did? Interesting. Unique finesse armor surprise. Unique jewelry surprise. Unique might surprise. Kinda cool. A rare weapon. Kind of expensive. So which one should I do? I don't know what I need. I could try the might armor. The might armor is what I'm using. Unique weapon surprise would be cool, though. How good are they? It's base game, but he scales with your level. Oh. I mean, I could try 2 of them, but I don't know which to pick. I'm thinking armor and weapon, maybe. It could be any weapon, though. I guess let's just try a weapon, see what we get. Unique has 80% chance of dropping purple. Rare has 30% chance of dropping purple. Alright. Well, I'll grab that, and I'll grab armor and see what we get. I got boots and a sword, and both of them were terrible. Oh, no, it is. Oh, it is a purple. Okay. It's actually insanely good. What the heck? That's nifty. So as long as you've... Is there a good way to farm gold? Because I need a good way to farm gold. 201. This does more damage than my chakram. And it is a sword that I haven't used in a while. Freezing damage and lightning damage. And then I got a boot, I think. I got a legendary boot? Oh, that's crazy. It's not very good, though. So I got one good item out of that. That's cool. It was boots? That's what I thought. I'm thinking... I can maybe try out the sword for a while. Oh, it is a great sword. I haven't used a great sword in forever, dude. Literally forever. I could play with it for a little bit, though. Best gold farm is just loot everything and add to the junk pile. Fair enough. Fair enough. So that's pretty cool. I didn't know about that. I would have honestly never found that because that guy is just... He looks like a normal citizen. Oh, that's nasty. But yeah, he looks like a normal citizen. I thought he was just a basic dude. I didn't know he had anything. Now let's go over to the blacksmith and see what we can craft. Not quite yet. I like that hammer. Or if you want to ton really quickly, you could do the arenas. Gotcha. So the arenas are quite important. Armor. Look into making a hammer real quick, just so I know if I have a better one. 18% critical hit damage. I think I'm kind of running low on these materials. I need to buy those materials. That's what I'm running out of. That is the downside of my current armor situation. I do have a prismaire chest. What did I buy for this? Because I know I bought something. Damage resist. Here it was. 2 mana and health per second. That's a really good one. Plus a 19 armor. I think I had a plus 35 armor. Did I not? Maybe not. And then this one has my extra damage bonus on it. Or XP. Oh, here's the armor one. It's the gems. Alright, so before I make anything else, I have some good gems now. What I don't have is any of these materials, which I think somebody said I could go to the arena and buy the good ones. So I've got all the gems set up. I need to buy those. Actually, I wanted to look at a shield. I need a better shield. I'd never get shields. Looking pretty good, though. Cool. If you don't talk to everybody, you'd never know. Yeah, I mean, I talk to all the people with the icons over their heads, but if they don't have an icon, I don't even think about it. I want to use this sword really quick. What's a good place to use this sword at? Where was that I was just at? There's literally a dungeon directly in front of it. I think it's up here. Right here. There's literally like 4 enemies directly in front of the dungeon. Ah, but they're dead. I want to use this greatsword really quick to see if it's a lot weaker. Because number-wise, it says it's a lot weaker, but I don't know the comparisons between greatswords and great hammers. I want to assume great hammers are quite a bit stronger. This has a really fun moveset, though. Can I attack out of blocking with it? Yeah, I can. That's super cool. That is pretty darn cool. Can I parry? Oh, it's like really strong too. That's the parry? That's brutal. It's very hard to hit, but it is brutal. Oof, that's crazy for groups. That's insane for groups. Parried. Alright, I mean, I kind of digging the weapon. I think it is weaker, but it doesn't really matter at this point. I can't aim the parry one, though. The parry one is so hard to aim. Wait for it. Yeah, I don't know how to... The parry one's not very good. It doesn't aim very well. It doesn't hit the first hit. Maybe like on a bigger monster it'd be better. That is a disgusting combo. Don't forget to loot if you want money. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm not worried about it right now because I'm about to hop off, but thank you. I'm just trying this out. This is actually really cool. What did this have on it? It was... plus 90 health, has lightning damage, and it freezes, which is a weird combo, but... That is a really gnarly moveset. It's a lot of charging heavies, but it's really good. Does anything look cooler than that? I don't think so. I don't think so. The more you charge it up, I think the faster you spin, too. I thought there was a backstep I could do. Oh no, that was the shield block. This one, I don't know how good it is because it doesn't seem that strong, but I think it might be an AoE. Most enemies straight up drop nothing but gold, but honestly, you can make a ton just doing side stuff anyway. Gotcha. So I can get hit inside that move. Okay, it works on dogs. It works on dogs because I guess their hitbox is a lot better than the humans. That's interesting. I don't know, I like this flip attack. I can't find a good situation for it. I'm thinking it's either a group situation or it might be a giant monster situation. I don't know. Couple dudes over here. It's just more wolves, but... There it is. I mean, how awesome is that? That is so cool. Just a front flip, man. Wow. Greatsword might be a lot better than I gave it credit for at the beginning. At the beginning, I was really not... I was not sold on it. Unused yellow or legendary items sell for a lot. I actually have quite a few of those I could probably sell. I mean, the one I just got is decent, but I'm not going to ever wear it. That specific greatsword is about mid-tier. There's a longsword that does bleed and 35% extra damage to bleeding. So these uniques are specified. They're specific weapons, yeah? It's like I could go to the wiki and actually look up which ones are what. That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool to know. And then you could craft whatever you want on your own, but you could also get the very unique options. There's a lore stone directly above my head. Anything blue or better sells for a stack. The biggest money cheat code, though, is genuinely healing potions. Really? They sell for a bunch? There you are. Okay, here we go. That wasn't bad. Not bad at all. Let's go with this. Charge a heavy. I mean, you use this with a charged heavy, you're just wrecking the game. Yeah? I mean, I don't see how anything messes with you. Greatsword's kind of fire. Greatsword might have the most flair. I mean, you just look really cool doing everything. Tell me that's not insanely cool.
How goes the work? The monsters are dropping like flies, I hope. Very well. Just let me see how much I owe you. Well, there we are. All even.
I think I actually completed the side quest by accident.
Very well. Well, perhaps.
Okay. Oh, I could go up here and fight the Jotun. Maxing out Mercantile also helps make money even faster. I guess that makes sense too. So if I just do charge heavy attacks, how good is this? It hits multiple targets. I get my lifesteal like crazy because I'm just hitting so many times too. Shield attack. I don't know, I'm loving the greatsword right now. That's what I'm talking about. You really don't get to experience the weapons enough because every weapon has something super unique about it. And then randomly you get a bunch of stagger. That's crazy. Oh, you're stunned, buddy. You know what that means. You're just about to get whirlwinded. I mean, dude, that's the coolest thing I've ever seen. That is way too cool. Well, I guess we'll do the arena, see if it gets some money. I'll check that out next time, because that supposedly has a whole bunch of stuff that I'm looking for the builds, but... The goal is, next time, we will do the Sorrow's Call faction quest, get that done, and then we'll continue on main stuff, so or we'll do the arena as well. We'll do arena, faction, And then someone said do the Legend of the Dead Kell, so I'll do that next. Legend of the Dead Kell probably, I want to assume, goes over here? Because it's from there. Mithros. Yeah, I would assume there. Where's this one at? Teeth of Naros? Actually, no, maybe it's that one. Teeth of Naros is completely separate. So Teeth of Naros is bottom left. Kell is probably top right, and I'm guessing this is the top left. Legend of Dead Kelly is where you can get some of the best weapons. Ooh. That is what I like to hear, but dude, I look sick now. Look at this freaking sword. Oh, you can't see it on my guy for some reason. Looks awesome. I have saved the game, and I have saved it again. There we go. Well, folks, I think that's going to be it for today. Beat the game. The base game. Leveled up quite a bit. Tried out some new weapons. That's pretty much it. Oh no, we did the mage faction too. So we did the mage faction, a main quest, and tried some cool stuff. The end of the game is really sick. I like the end of the game quite a bit. That was really fun. Have a good one. Yeah, catch you later, Sonic. Yeah, so the plan is tomorrow what we'll do is we'll do the outward run. I got to do all the arena bosses. 19 in total. If it goes well, it'll be pretty quick, and it'll be only about a couple hours. But once we do that, we'll be done with that run, and then what I'll do is I'll take every other day. I'll still be playing through this, because I want 100% all the content, try it out and everything. But then, outside of that, I'm going to work on the video for the dagger run. So I won't be streaming outward after tomorrow for a little while until I get that video out. And then we'll maybe come up with the next outward run, but that is the game plan, guys. Thank you so much for watching. It was a great time. Internet was a little spotty here and there, but it was pretty good overall, so not going to complain too much. I really like the game still. I would say this is probably one of my favorite games I've picked up in a long time. I think this is like the era of gaming that's my favorite, I think. It's like, these graphics are kind of just perfect. These very unique fantasy enemies. The combat is just pure for the love of the combat, that type of thing. I noticed a couple people when we first started playing were complaining about the menu settings. I really don't have too much to complain about. I mean, it's a little bit, it's a lot of clicking stuff, but it's not that bad. It's pretty simple once you know where everything's at. I don't know. 100% this game is like a 300-hour endeavor. Yeah, no, it's a lot. I think Google said that to beat the base game, just campaign was 30 hours, and then everything else is over 100 at the very least. At the very least. That's without maybe doing every side quest. I don't think we have to do every side quest. I think you have to do every side quest in one of the DLCs for an achievement, but I don't think you have to do all of them for the base game. I'd have to look, though. Anyway, guys, again, thanks for watching. This was a great time. We'll be back on Friday with Amalur. Great game. Looking forward to it. And tomorrow will be Outward. I will catch you guys later. See ya.